Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Oh. Hello, Penguin question mark. Zage Fu, Kyre, Styrofoam P, Jabuffalo the 99, Dark Hue Matter, Monochrome Guardian, Lolly Kappa, Seamus the Turtle, Ty 81, the Joycraft, Lock on Stratos, Otterbug, Piss Shit and Cum. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, dude. What's going on, Dark Hue Matter? Tally Tenenbaum, Sanctus Even, Gamma, and Adam, Fibical, Melon Fox, Lock 38, Yaminsky. Oh, I just woke up. Good morning. Hello, West Gray Fox. Gamma, I fried catfish for dinner was actually pretty good. Yeah, people love catfish. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's alright. Hello, Kojumbo. Dragon Gayer. What's up, dudes? Hello, Doofus01. Excuse me. Hello, Clorox Chewable, the Barmet, Charizard underscore. It's me, your dog. Took an hour off my life today. You ate 2 whole hot dogs? Wow. Impressive. Hello, Oak Trey, Jess Long, Desparian, Sock in a Jar, Painting is Cool. My friends and I are getting dicked down by the MW5 DLC. I ate 2 whole gods. Nice. Gods, huh? Hello, Rafa. Thank you for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Storandak. Dogs? Why are you eating dogs, dude? Now, watching the first episode of the League of Legends anime, I couldn't care less about the League of Legends anime. Hello, Lex Brofist. Daddy Drizzle. Thank you, West Great Fox, for putting Clorox Chewable in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Bath Vader, Dirty Dan, Growlix, Yasami, That Do It, Dead Inside Viking, Dream Ouija, Gnarl Snarl. It's me, your dog, Tottery Brute, Lululand, Little Miss Pink, ND. There's a LOL anime. It's like a Netflix series. They've been spending an absolute metric fuck ton on advertising it. It's called Arcane. And as I said, I really couldn't care less about it. Hello, Rumbles, Shay Shine, Homage Philharmonica, Mew Kookie, S'more Eater. But I'm also not much as someone who watches a lot of shows, anyways, so maybe it's really good. Hello, I Eat Apples XD. It just feels weird. Like I'm really averse to any sort of like video game being translated into a different format, like a movie or a show or anything like that. I remember seeing the Doom movie when I was a teenager, and Jesus Christ. What about The Witcher? No, I don't really like The Witcher all that much. My parents got a new black cat and he's walking all over my computer. Hey, it's time to eat him. That's what you have to do. Someone earlier was talking about eating dogs. So we're eating animals today. Hello, ABC. You are well on this day and enjoy your crafting. Well, this is a game made by the people who play, or made Pagan Autogeny, for people who remember that. I'm not sure how it's going to go. I don't really know. But we'll see. We will see. Hello, Dog and Hollow. Make a cat mukbang? Christ, dude. Excuse me. The developers of Grime tweeted out my stream on, well, I guess the only place you would tweet something out is Twitter, right? And I feel really bad about that. Like, because imagine just being a normal human being and watching my stream. What the fuck? They called you a good boy? Well, people used to call me that a lot back in the day. That's what really took me back, is I don't know if it's... I don't know if the good boy part was a reference to the fact that I used the dog as my profile picture, but back when we played Secret Hitler on CryStream all the time, the fucking thing, the hot meme in town is that I was a good boy. When oftentimes I wasn't a good boy at all. And I'm not a good boy now. I'm a bad, bad boy. I'm a nasty little man. I think they think you are a furry. God, I hope not. That would be extremely insulting. I actually have a topic of conversation involving furries that I'm going to talk about today. What's going on, Crytagonist? What do you do that's nasty? I exist. I have a nasty disposition. Thank you, Sinister Strike, for the 40%. 40%? 40-month resub. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Sorry, I just woke up. I'm still trying to find out where I am. Christ, I got like 5 hours of sleep. I actually stayed up really fucking late watching the League of Legends World Championship, embarrassingly enough. It was worth it just because Korea lost. So, that was good. Tolo sees us as percent. Yeah, I have little notes next to each and every one of you determining how much of a percentage you are human being. You know? I played Worms Armageddon with my brother today and we had fun. That's good. China won? Yeah, China won. I haven't played League seriously in God knows how long, but I still like watching the fucking dumbass little world championship every year. Hello, KC. What's up, dude? Tolo has a percentage tier list? Yeah. Communist won in League of Legends? I don't think that's accurate. I don't think you could realistically describe China as a communist country these days. Hello, Justy Gamer John. How are you? I'm trying to walk my mom through how to clear space on her phone, and it's quite hard over the phone. That sounds like a nightmare. Nobody wins in League of Legends? That's true. That's true. Thank you, Rumbles, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Totes Not Geo, for the 47-month resub. I was hoping I'd catch you after work. What's good? I just woke up. I woke up and ate a carrot and some yogurt and turned on the stream. Here I am. I'm ready to game. If you're playing League, you've already lost. I agree. But it's definitely more fun to watch League than it is to play it. There's no doubt about that. I ate some sushi. Sushi sounds great. I could kill a man for sushi right now. I think I'm almost done with Shadow of Chernobyl. Good shit. Hello, Sushi Fish 100. Shongan, what is this game? It's made by the developer of Pagan Autogeny. Hello, Nihilist. Can you kill me even though I have no sushi? No. No, I don't think I can. What about kill a man and turn him into sushi? I don't think man sushi would be particularly delicious. Maybe that's just me. But I don't know if I'd venture out to try that, personally. Hey, Tolo has zero interest in games nowadays. I don't know what to do. I think a lot of people are in that same boat. Hello, Oldaka, Valuin, Lunar Turtles, and Spectre. Thank you, Mask Guide, for the Tier 3 Golden Girl Boss resub of 59 months. Thank you. How are you? No interest in video games. It happens. You're overstimulated from playing too many video games, probably. My shitty suggestion is to try playing something that's not like the things you've played before. Try something new. It'll take a bit to find something, but usually when you're in that sort of rut, expanding your horizons can fix it. Or you could just not play video games and you could do something else for a while, and then eventually video games will be appealing again. I'm at work right now on my break. Good shit, dude. We feeling high tier girl bossing tonight? Who says those are mutually exclusive? Melon McCartney. Can I suggest a Peruvian sauce to you? What kind of sauce is it? Read a book? Gross. No, don't do that. I'm a Texan. I can't advocate for reading books. That's where I draw the line. That's simply unacceptable. Getting into VR Phasmophobia got me back into games. Hello, salty macaroni. Oh, my jaw just cracked really hard. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna yawn really big and I'm gonna break my jaw. This is gonna be it for me. I'm gonna die from that. What's going on, Jacko? Skyrim Anniversary Edition got me back the love for games. That honestly, that's a weird game to kindle your love for video games again. I'm not gonna lie. Like out of all of the things you could possibly play, it's really Skyrim that makes you feel video games again. That's not a bad thing necessarily, but that's just I accidentally broke a jaw once. When you say you broke a jaw once, you don't mean your jaw, do you? You punched someone in the face and broke their jaw. Lockjaw is one of the scariest things to me. The idea of my jaw getting stuck. That's fair. The best Peruvian sauce I've had was Aji Verda. I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly. There's no doubt in my mind. So sorry for that. I mean, a deceased person's jaw? Dog, you can't. So you're telling me the things they say about people in mortuaries are, it's all true. That's what you're telling me? Hello, empty perspective. What could you possibly have been doing to that person's mouth to break their jaw? Kiss the deceased? Oh, I wasn't going with kissing. I was implying something far, far worse. Like, I'm going right into the awful shit. Punching dead people? No. I thought we were face fucking dead people. I was moving them by the head. All right. Jaw folded in. Okay. All right. All right. Hello, Chrome Cadet. I think a mortician breaks a jaw to set it and possibly glue it closed. I don't know anything about morticians. Don't know the first fucking thing. Is DoorDash worth the $23? Absolutely not. Delivery is a scam. In an environment where food prices are fucking skyrocketing at record paces, you should not be door dashing food unless you just have money to burn, and even then, you really should just go get it yourself. Like in a world where hot Cheetos are $4.50 a fucking bag, can you really like fuck delivery fees, dude? Just go and get it yourself. It'll be fresher too. It'll taste better, I swear. And maybe especially if it's at night, you'll even enjoy the little nighttime drive over there. Hello, Desert Rose. Fresher hot Cheetos? No, I'm not. You don't get hot Cheetos from DoorDash. I'm just saying that food prices are outrageous, and you like it. You shouldn't be spending so much on extra for delivery when the food itself is already so expensive. DoorDash is like mafia middlemen that make everything worse. I know. It'd be one thing if the food you got was actually of a respectable quality, but whenever I get DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever the hell, it's always cold. They're like, hey, asshole, you want your food? Well, guess what? You're fourth in line for this driver, so you've got to wait till they make 3 more deliveries before you get your chicken strips, asshole. And then they're like rocks by the time you get them. Delivery fees are cheaper than car insurance? Not if you get delivery all of the fucking time. I actually, like, how much is your car insurance? Car insurance is like $200 for half a year for me. That's like 10 DoorDashes. Um, I don't know, dude. I guess if you have really, really high insurance fees, but the extra money from DoorDash adds up really, really quickly. Thank you, Low Tier Dog, for the 10-month resub. The artist, formerly known as Linus Dog Tips here, my Sunday date ghosted me. Well, that might be because it's Saturday, Low Tier God. Maybe they didn't ghost you at all. Maybe you've got your days mixed up. I'm not sure how I feel about the new name, but thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Hinze, for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Never order delivery. I always go to the place. You drive? Also, over the course of 2 years, me and my roommate saved $2,750. Nice. I pay $10 a month to Uber Eats Pass and get free delivery. I canceled my subscription today. Good. Good. I stream like once every year, so it's not worth it. My insurance is $230 a month. I've never been in an accident in fucking 11 years of driving, and I have the auto insurance bundled with homeowners insurance, so it's really cheap for me. Oh, sorry, I'm not. I just took a bite out of my fucking carrot stump. I'm not supposed to eat on stream. Oops. Hello, Dr. Mothman63. I don't drive. I'm talking about the people in my family who do drive. Sorry for lack of specifications. You're like, brother, go get me food. I wouldn't trust your brother with food delivery personally, Joe. Tolomeo mukbang. Don't worry, Tolo, we don't care at all. I know, I'm sorry. I zoom to places for lunch all the time. Hello, Mammoth321. Thank you for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's usually my dad who gets food. That checks out. That makes sense. I hope y'all are doing well and getting married in 4 days. Cool. Where's my wedding invite, homie? I'd show up in the rat mask naked. Hello, Tops. Excuse me. A large burger with cum. I mean cum. Mind in the gutter as per usual, huh? I once barely bumped a dude during rain because my tires weren't inflated enough like 11 years ago, and about 17 years ago I was forced to drive a faulty vehicle with a gas pedal that sometimes just didn't work and got T-boned. That's a rough run of things. Excuse me. Ooh. But anyways, I want to go back to the DoorDash thing. Let's hypothetically say that you don't have a car, you don't have insurance, and you're trying to make the argument that the Uber Eats stuff is cheaper than getting those things. Maybe the Uber Eats subscription is, but I feel like if you were to have a subscription to that, you would order out way more than you would otherwise, and so it would end up like costing you money anyways because you want to take advantage of it, so you spend a lot more money than you would otherwise on pre-prepared meals from like fast food and restaurants and shit. So I don't know. I know I would get carried away with that. Hello, Shrugzilla. Because even if you discount the delivery fees, like eating out all of the time gets really expensive really fast. As long as you know that you're paying for convenience, you get Five Guys all the time. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could order cheaper stuff. That's possible, but I don't know. Do you have an extended warranty on your car? No, I don't. Oh, I think I only have liability right now, so that's part of the reason why it's so cheap. But I think it's only a little bit more. I just don't drive enough. I bought 2 whole chickens today for $10. Why is it like $20 for you? Here it's $5 flat rate. I get it for free. Well, no, that's how they get you. See, they probably get you too, and you don't realize it because they'll say that you get off the delivery fee. But there's other charges too. There's like the service fee you're expected to tip. The menu items are more expensive online than they would be if you were to go and get them. So all of that shit combined ends up like nearly doubling the price of the meal at the end of the day. They'll say delivery's just $5 or some shit, but that doesn't include all of the other fees that go into it. Like it's really a thing. If you look it up, there's plenty of instances of places charging like $1 or $2 more per item online versus the prices in Flesh Space. So little things like that add up really, really quickly. Hello, Tolomeo. I took a hot shower and I'm feeling fresh as fuck. On God, no kappa. Who needs delivery when you can just buy pizza? I guess so. The Five Guys by me fucking sucks. Service fee's like $3 with the Uber Eats pass. I get that at a reduced rate too. So you're even if that's the case, think about that for a second. If you want to order a $10 meal, $5 delivery fee, $3 service fee. Let's be generous and just say only $1 upcharge on the menu item, plus a $2 tip. It's like what, $11 for a $10 meal delivery. Like, you don't see the problem in that? You don't see why someone might be a little bit averse to ordering food. That literally more than doubles the price of a $10 meal. And that's if it's on the cheap side, like you're saying it is. Because I've definitely had like $14, $15 orders that would very quickly approach 30. So even if it's not $20 extra, you're still doubling the price of what you're paying for that particular meal. Free delivery, $4 service fee, and like a $2 tip. But not everybody has the Uber Eats thing, is what I'm saying. And if you're getting that extra $10 value, then that means, like I said, you completely ignored what I was saying about ordering out more because you have that. So you're burning money because you're ordering out way more than you would otherwise because you're trying to take advantage of that $10 a month you're paying on Uber, right? And you're ignoring the changed menu prices too. So I'm sorry. In the best case scenario, $10. Let's say you added the $1 increase in menu price. That's still $7 more. That's still 70% more. You're paying a $10 subscription fee a month to pay 70% more for your meals. That just doesn't sound like a good bargain to me. But to each their own, right? I don't really care if you like delivery or Uber. I'm just saying why I don't think it's a good deal. I would rather just drive over there and get it myself. And like I said, if you drive over there, you also get the benefit of having food that isn't cold. Hello, Chronicle. No shame, I've been getting Starbucks nearly every single day since 2010. I finally decided to start saving money by getting medium instead of large, and the next day they raised the prices, and now the medium is the cause. Yeah, food prices are skyrocketing. Like I said, it's $4 fucking, 4.5 for hot Cheetos now. I remember not too long ago it was 2.5. That's how I measured the U.S. economy. Is the price of a bag of hot Cheetos is what's important to me. Fuck dollars, fuck wallers, fuck Dogecoins. The Cheetos are the important thing. You should measure your labor and how many bags of hot Cheetos an hour you can purchase. Remember when it was 99 cents? Holy shit, Starbucks every day? Dog, Starbucks every day feels like you would get fat so fucking quick. Like, there's so much sugar in that bullshit. Like, I feel like Starbucks every day it would be the quickest way to take the highway to obesity. I don't like Cheetos. That's $5 every day. I mean, if it makes you happy, like that's the thing. If you get your Uber Eats, if you get your Starbucks, and that's what makes you happy, and that's what gets you through the day, no shame whatsoever. I'm not talking shit on that. I'm just trying to explain my rationale for not wanting to get Uber Eats and DoorDash because people were suggesting that as an option, and I hate it. I don't like it at all. I don't even like getting pizza delivered anymore. I would rather just go drive and pick up the pizza because they all have drive-through windows now. So, coffee makes me happy, but I just make my own. Yeah, no, like I spend way too much money on fucking Diet Coke, which does literally nothing for me. It has no nutritional benefit whatsoever. I like it because it tastes good and it makes me feel all right. It sound like a drug addict talking about his heroin, don't I? So I get it. I understand. I do. But I just don't. I can't justify getting delivery food, personally. Used to order Starbucks like twice a week and felt like I was spending way too much. Why even go to Starbucks and have their burnt to shit coffee if not to fill it to the brim with sugar and cream? So I don't have high enough BMI to be considered overweight, but knowing I'm going to spend literally thousands of dollars to me is insane. Something's got to give. I have to order a sugary mess at Starbucks. I think the only thing I ever order at Starbucks, on the infrequent occasion where I'm forced to go there, is unsweetened tea. Hello, Foxinator. Starbucks handcrafted drinks slap? Handcrafted drinks. That's such a weird term. Used to go to Starbucks to order that secret menu stuff. Order a pink drink next time? No, I'm okay. I don't think I will. I don't think there's going to be a next time. Hello, Skyblight. For me, Starbucks has a lot of good feels with it. Reminds me of my mom gets my day started. Tastes good. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I understand that. Their tea is fantastic. I miss when you could get it by the bottle. Their tea is pretty goddamn good. I'll give them that. Another day of thanking God for not having to order Starbucks. Well, it's just like I was saying. If you like Starbucks, more power to you. Everyone's got their, financially inefficient guilty pleasure. Like some people buy beer by the truckload, some people buy Diet Coke, some people order pizza all the time. You know, yeah, you gotta have something that you take some level of enjoyment out of. I feel shamelessly enjoying the pink drink. Do you, Brunerth? Me and gacha games. Okay, but you spend way too much on gacha games. Every day I'm thankful I'm not attracted to feet. Why are you thankful? That sounds like it would be a good thing. Like imagine going to the beach and everyone's got you could just see everyone's feet. It would be like every beach is a nude beach to you, right? Don't even understand what a gacha game is? All right, so check this shit out. Imagine you're playing a game that has a roster of characters. Let's just say 50. And two of the characters are rare and everybody wants them. And in order to get them, you have to do what's called a roll, where you roll the dice and what it lands on basically gives you a character. And very rare, like maybe like a 0.5% chance to get the good characters, and it costs extra money to get more rolls. They'll hook you by giving you a couple of the free rolls to give you a dopamine hit. And then when you're on the dopamine hit, you're like, oh yeah, I want a little bit more. I'm feeling lucky, and then you pay like 10, 20, 300 in Jenna's instance to get some extra rolls and shit. Basically, loot boxes, yeah, pretty much. What's going on, Doctor Bye? Valk, you like feet? Not particularly. Hello, Quantum Zed. Everyone can have a guilty pleasure except for Jenna. Exactly. Gacha equals Magic the Gathering booster packs for characters or weapons or whatever. I guess that's fair. Loot boxes don't really dangle the main prize in front of you like keys. Genshin pulled in 2 billion in mobile rev for its first year. There was that guy who's notorious for blowing 25,000 on Fake Go. Apparently, DSP has spent like well over $10,000 on like a wrestling gacha game. So, you know, you know, everyone's got their vice, right? My vice personally is being too smart and funny and intelligent, and I make everybody else uncomfortable. Isn't that a business expense for me? Yeah, that's one of the things about streaming. Like when you watch like streamers who do the loot box stuff, keep in mind they could if you're streaming a game and you're spending fucking, donation money on loot boxes, you can write that off on your taxes. So as a quote unquote business expense. From my experience, paying for rolls is super inefficient. Convincing players to pay for energy is where the money is at. So it's always ridiculous seeing stuff like that. To me, the most I did was like a total of 100-ish dollars on TF2 over the span of 8 years. I used to feel terrible for spending like $10 on League of Legends for a skin. Um, don't know what was wrong with me. Hello, Incromancer. I hate the energy shit in every mobile game. I don't know what you're referring to, honestly. Not a big mobile game guy. DSP isn't dead? I don't think so. I hope he never dies. I think DSP will be the first immortal. In the future dystopia, 200 years from now, when all of us and all of our progeny are dead, DSP will be reigning supreme. Limited play time, basically. Okay. Will he have enough time to get decent at games? Well, he's always said he can get good at games if he tries. DSP will be the God Emperor. No, we actually have a different candidate for God Emperor today. I'm going to show you something I fucking saw that I think you're going to get a kick out of. You know how oftentimes I'll talk about how there's some weird stream environments where, like, we're all a family, Ugu, I love you, like this weird, like, cult shit? I think I found perhaps the worst example of that I've ever seen on anything. Um, some of you, like, it's been as the kids would say, making the rounds on the internet. So some of you can probably already see where this is going. You may have heard about it already. Let me bring up some images for you really quick, and we'll talk about them because I say talk about them. Really, we're going to laugh at them. Check this shit out. $250 and $500 a month Patreon perks. The $500 per month tier gives you a 20-minute private VR chat session, 20-minute private voice chat, 2 Discord DMs every day, VR chat selfies with me daily, in-game VR chat hug after stream start. Guaranteed VR chat slot, guaranteed Jackbox, yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, that doesn't seem that bad. That seems like a reasonable ask for $500 fucking dollars a month, right? 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 I mean, who wouldn't pay $500 a fucking month for a hug and a Steam friend request from their favorite streamer? You haven't even seen. Oh, I'm getting to that, Monochrome. I have that. I'm saving the best for last. Don't worry. I did my research. I came prepared. If you think this is asinine, just you fucking wait. Check this shit out. This might be the worst rule list I have ever seen for anything in my entire life, outside of like a totalitarian regime. First off, server rules apply in all of these cases. Do not friend request or target other Wigglies. Of course, we're playing together and there'll be conversations and cooperation, but keep it to a minimum towards other Wigglies. Also, friend requesting or playing together in games like VR Chat, Among Us, etc. together when I'm not hosting it are not allowed. Of course, my Minecraft and Terraria servers are perfectly fine to game with each other on 21/7. Those 3 hours, though, you can't game during the witching hour. And when I'm having my morning coffee. And I've got the allocated hour for Discord hugs. Just don't organize group activities without me, even if it's just with one other Wiggly. Focus on individual Sigma grinding and save new major events bosses for the Twitch streams. And as always, keep the focus on myself and my content. Also, as mentioned in server rule number 1 and in my Patreon disclaimer, active streamers / YouTubers cannot claim these rewards or even be in my server. If at any point you start streaming or making YouTube vids, you will lose your rewards, and you will be removed from my server. If you witness someone violating this, let me know. What kind of fucking nightmare? Like, what kind of fucking nightmare is this? Of course, they've got the furry avatar, right? Furry VTuber streamers, right? What's going on, Majin Sweet? How did you like King's Field, dude? Why is Tolo showing his own Discord? Hey, that's not true. People actively, like, I let people actively make servers and like groups of gamers that preclude me. I don't do that shit at all. There's also a clip online on Twitter, like a video clip of this guy going through his hug routine, and he'll like hug all of his $250 patrons, which apparently he does have, and he'll be like, "Oh, I love you. Oh, you're so special." It's weird shit, dude. Link it. Let me see if I can find it. Got so stupid. If it wasn't already stupid, I want to play it. When I play it, I'm not aping off of you. I have been talking about playing it for a long time, but seeing you play it kind of gave me inspiration 3 months from now to play it. It's a man? I mean, of course it is. What's going on, Airloft? How are you? I have to go through a nightmare group of threads on Twitter to find this. Let me see. Jenna would consider it if it was a woman. You really let Arthur die like that? I did. I did. You should pay for the perks for content. Dude, $500 a month for a Discord hug? Good God. Like, you know what? You know what? I'll even play devil's advocate. I could kind of see people doing that if it was like a hot chick or a hot dude or something. I could see, like, that wouldn't be all that surprising, but like a VR chat hug? Like, come on, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Absolutely asinine. Hello, Cactorm. People are crazy enough to pay for it. Leave the furry get his money. Well, hold on. I'm trying to find some shit. Literally just ask. They're all lonely. A hug from a hot lady with big boobs would be worth the $500. I don't think it would be, personally. I want a hug from my favorite VTuber with R cup boobies. Didn't say 18 plus users. Yeah, there's screenshots where there's like underage, like, and I'll say an underage. I don't know if there are multiple. I want to exaggerate. I want to keep it in the realm of fact. Where apparently they're like, I'm not old enough, but once I get old, I want to be a $250 patron, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, he was like encouraging. He's like, aw, thanks. Aw, weird, dude. Some strange shit. Thank you, Golden Dragon, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes, dog. How much for a hug from Tolo? I'm not gonna hug you, dude. That's not gonna happen. It's just not. Hello, blubbery brioche. I actually met a viewer last Sunday in real life. I did not hug them. I gave them a handshake and a fist bump. That's the extent of it with me. I'm not going to hug you unless you're like True Truby Doo or Tentacle Rat. Is grooming a crime if you're just grooming kids to be your pay pigs? Um, I think it's morally bankrupt. I wouldn't say that someone who does that is a good person. Is it wrong in the sense of it being illegal or anything like that? I guess not, but Gatcha's safe. Bro hoof dog. It was me. It was. Hey, didn't you say like I missed this last stream? But apparently, right after we met, you went to jail or some shit. Can we talk about that? Were you being serious, or was that just a meme? McDonald's Happy Meals? I want a McDonald's Happy Meal. This diet sucks, dude. I woke up and ate a carrot and yogurt. You know how that makes me feel? We have a criminal in chat? I'm sure I have several criminals in chat. I mean, I'm a fucking criminal. I've downloaded video games illegally before. I speed sometimes. I am crooked. Dog, I run stop signs sometimes. I've run red lights before. Intentionally. It's my roommate's fault. I want to hear about this. Gotta download the Kingsfield 4 ISO. Dude, I'm, I wonder how you would like Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring was really similar, except you could kind of get past the entire combat feature of the game by getting this tornado spell, and it would stun lock bosses to death. Um, I'm not a criminal if I haven't been caught. Fuck Nintendo pirate that shit. How was the ending of Grime? It was really, really good. That was a fantastic game. You had in jail criminals sub to you while they were in jail too. I know. Hank used to say that he remained sub to me while he was incarcerated. So, can you turn around under 4 seconds in Eternal Ring? I don't remember. I think so. It's probably not a great sign that I've forgotten much about that game already, huh? Being retarded, I was yelling at him for being an asshole, and he really can't accept any kind of criticism. Well, okay, hold on. How did that land you in jail? You don't land in jail for yelling at people. And this is like Skyrim and shit. You Ulfric Stormcloak? Are you shouting this dude to his knees or something? Glad I didn't piss you off. Christ almighty. Thrown in the slammer for bad opinions. He decided I was dangerous. Are you? Would you qualify yourself as a dangerous individual? Casted the rune speech. He said I attacked him with a knife. Did you attack him with a knife? Hello, Crave was taken. Shouted him apart. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't try to coerce people into admitting to crimes in my Twitch chat. You don't have to answer that. I would not hurt anyone. I am not dangerous. That wasn't a no. That wasn't a no. So did you pulled the knife out, but you didn't hurt him? Your chat is a crime, so don't worry. I've always wanted hardcore criminals in my chat. I'm nice? Yeah, you seem nice enough. Why, if you're gonna stab someone, why didn't you stab me? You had the opportunity to assassinate the Tolomeo. Like, 2 people would have been devastated. Like, you missed your opportunity. What's going on, Black Royland? I've been in prison for what? I know we had a person who got out of prison for tax evasion once. I once killed a man just to watch him die. I want to be fucking assassinated. That'd be like the most entertaining shit I've ever done. There will never be another Tolo meetup because of this. This is not the type of gangbangers I wanted in chat. I got you, Tolo. Prison for tax evasion must have been poor. Misread the game title and thought Tolomeo was going to be banned? What did you misread the game title as? It's not assassination if it's broadcasted to an audience. Is that true? I cried during my police investigation, poggers. Take a wild guess. I don't think you want me to guess. Because I'm going to immediately assume the worst. Okay. All right, you know what? Let me take everything in. Let me click on your name. Salami42. Okay, anime avatar, sexual assault of a minor. That's my guess. Hello, sneaky snake. Correct. Jesus Christ. God damn it, dude. You're not supposed to play along. You're supposed to get mad at me. Oh. My mom was investigated by the FBI for working for the firm that caused the 2008 recession. Wow. I think the only thing on my criminal record is I had an expired registration and didn't get it fixed in time. Never gotten a ticket for speeding. Despite being pulled over for speeding, I got out of it. I got caught by a cop stealing something, but I was like 15, so it's okay. So, my license is expired. Nice. Blueberry Brioche, have you ever stolen anything besides the Nintendo Switch? I have nothing on me. I feel like you've told me at some point, but just so I can make sure. I got caught by a cop for throwing rocks at a busy road. Tolomeo, what? When I got out, I was all alone and had to walk out in the cold and find a phone to call my mom because she took mine and left the jail. Jesus Christ. I was arrested once and I've had 5 speeding tickets? Is the Starbucks that important? You need to get there quick. How many of those tickets have been on the way to Starbucks? Be honest with me. It's the first time I've been put in handcuffs. I've never been cuffed, dude. Blueberry Brioche stole money from me. Blueberry Brioche is a terrorist. You can't just say that to Lominos? You're right. My bad. I got ticketed for my car being parked in a spot 2 minutes too late because I had to go in and use the restroom. Can't believe what I'm being charged with is worse than literally doing meth. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna get ready. Get ready. We're 14-year-old Reddit debate club. There's nothing wrong with doing meth. I support meth use. I think if I want to put meth in my body and I don't hurt anyone or steal shit as a result, I should be able to do that. Like, obviously, meth is terrible, but I don't believe in victimless crimes. If I'm a non-violent drug user, then I'm not really bothering anybody. Um, oh, as long as you're not hurting someone, I don't mind. Exactly. Like, now the moment it crosses to me like stealing from people or hurting people, obviously that's no good. What's going on, Ero Kitsune? But logically, if I think weed is okay to do in the comfort of my own home, I think meth is okay to do in the comfort of my own home. But that being said, I think meth is bad in the sense that it'll ruin your life, it'll ruin your relationships with other people, and so in that sense, I don't support meth at all. But theoretically, if you could be a non-violent meth user, I don't necessarily see the problem with it. In terms of legality, I should clarify that. And strictly in the terms of legality. What if you're financially supporting, say, a lab handled dangerously and that brings danger to neighboring homes? That's not an entirely unfair point. That's why I think, drugs should be decriminalized. Some of them even, I don't think every drug should be legalized necessarily, but I think a lot of them, it would be better off if we, at the very least, legalize them and stop throwing nonviolent people into prisons. We have way too many fucking people in prison for nonviolent crimes. Do you think using meth should be legal but selling meth illegal? I don't think that's entirely unfair. Oh, I don't know. I just have a severe issue with people being thrown in prison when they're not really hurting anyone but themselves. You know? Because I hurt myself all of the time. I played Dark Souls for 2 fucking years. Do I deserve to go to prison? Absolutely. But I'm not, so why should the people who take meth get treated differently than me? They should get help. I had an ex that was into it. Drugs should be decriminalized, I agree, but should they be entitled to the same health care as someone who takes care of their body? Well, see, that I don't like that rationale, because plenty of people don't take optimal care of your body, and if you go down that route, it quickly becomes this fucking thing where it's like, oh, you don't get healthcare because you smoke, because you drink, because of this, because of that. I think that as far as government is concerned, I get taxed like 25 fucking percent every year. I would rather my 25% contribution go to helping fat people, chronic smokers, drug users, than funding the military-industrial complex. That's just me. But I don't really care about, people not taking optimal care of their body. I think that my tax money would be better off being spent to help my fellow human being. Just in general. I don't, like, the specifics of it, I don't really care. You can't say that. We need the world's resources. And thank you, Jerkwad, for the 7-month resub. Because, like, the thing that, like, just because you're a drug user doesn't mean you're like a bad person or anything. There are plenty of people who are good and just end up getting dealt the wrong hand in life, who just, if they had a little more support, if they had a little more structure in certain parts of their life, they would have been streaming shitty fucking video games on Twitch.television instead of shooting up. I don't see anything wrong with uplifting the people who need it the most, personally. I have an addiction to League of Legends. Please help. We need the military to secure resources when the collapse happens and we're short of everything. Not even all thieves are bad people. Did you know America someday like $2K per person in the military, while China at second place spends less than $1K? We need the military to invade other countries and take their meth reserves. I don't know, like, it's fine if you disagree with me, but I'm saying specifically for me, I have no problem whatsoever with my tax dollars, because that's usually what people get pissed about. Like, I don't want my tax dollars being used to fund these filthy drug addicts. I couldn't care less. I think those are the people who need it the most. I think that the government generally should be used to help people. There's obviously more than that. They obviously have to know what's on our phones, right? They have to like the two things that government should always do is help people and invade my privacy. That's what government's made for. Maybe we should just start selling that to other countries. If you know anyone in the military, you also get a bunch of stories like, we didn't spend all of our budget this year, so upper management bought a bunch of VR equipment so they don't lower our budget. Low key, I do think it would be beneficial to the whole world if we nuked 100% of life in China and India to stop climate change. What the fuck? That's a take. I all right, so even if we're going to completely discount genocide, um, do you know how hard that would fuck up first world economies if the cheap labor all immediately went away day one? Like how much of a disaster that would cause in pretty much every first world country? Are you gonna be the one in the sweatshop making the iPhone David Bowie verified? like, it's just, oh my god. We shouldn't commit genocide. We should do genocide. If we give everyone free healthcare and education, how will we lure desperate teens into joining our military? See, personally, I think we should have free healthcare. I think we should have universal healthcare. But like the argument I'm making isn't even like a universal healthcare thing so much as it is I don't really agree with the idea of being like selective with treatment. Like I kind of have a feeling that a lot of the people who say things like we shouldn't give we shouldn't give drug users, appropriate medical treatment. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to go down this road. I'm going to hold my fucking tongue. Um I know what you're suggesting. Yeah, you probably already know where I'm going with that. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Young men just like killing. We don't need to lure anybody. Young men have chose to kill and be killed since the dawn of man. Now, I can't really disagree with that. That doesn't mean we need to enable that fucked up tendency of human beings, though. That's just you. No, it's not just him. There are plenty of people like young gun owners in Texas who are like, I hope so. I hope one of them goddamn immigrants conducts a home invasion on me so I get the chance to shoot one of them. Like, that's not an entirely uncommon train of thought in some places in the South. It's completely fucked in the head and psychopathic, but there's more of that than you might think. There's just people who have this innate desire to enact violence on their fellow man. Um, and I'm not even talking about like the road rage kind. Oh, I wish I could run this dude off the road because he's inconveniencing me. I mean like actively itching for the chance to shoot somebody. The I must revive the warrior caste for men so I am cool people. How am I gonna test my guns then? Those people need to practice a martial art or something. Yeah, they're like do jujitsu or something. Go fight your fellow man and get your ass kicked by a black belt or whatever the fuck. It's just a weird mentality. I think weird is an understatement. I think it's a psychopathic mentality, honestly. I kind of feel an apocalyptic war between the US and China is kind of inevitable. Like those people have the discipline to do that. I mean, that's kind of the point of saying that, right? Is because they don't actually want to like fight in a way where there would be even footing, and they would have the chance to lose. They just want to kill somebody. I think that's kind of the point of what we're saying. I will kill someone with bad dragon nunchucks. When the bombs drop, I'll be gaming. Don't you live in New York, dude? When the bombs drop, you're gonna be the first person fucking incinerated. I hope you have a bunker. like, you're in the danger zone, brother. Thanks for making me recall this one forum filled with people talking about shooting immigrants as they poke their heads over the Trump wall, and I'll die doing what I love. I hope. All right. I'm not. I want to make this abundantly clear. I'm not wishing death upon you. I hope you live a long and prosperous life. But it would be really fucking funny if you died playing Kingsfield. That's all I'm positing. I think you'd agree with me. He's going to become a Fallout ghoul. When you buy the gun with the "you're fucked" decal on it, you just know you got to use it on an immigrant. Christ. It's the best part of the next war. I'm right across the river from New York. See, I die in the Alpha Strike. Yeah, the worst place to be is on the outskirts of a nuclear explosion. If you're in the center, you just immediately get vaporized. But if you're far enough, you get like all sorts of horrible radiation burns on your skin and you just slowly melt to death. And that doesn't sound very appealing. I think I'm actually in the melt to death zone if they were to nuke Dallas, depending on the size of the nuke, of course. But I would be a Tolomeo pudding. My Dallas Cowboys. Oh no, I don't know why you would nuke Dallas, but you know it's a major metropolitan center in the United States, I guess. Don't get preppers at all. Like, you really want to live in a hole and eat corn goo for the rest of your life? Fuck that. Coming first. That's surprising because you're arguing that human beings have the natural tendency to inflict violence on one another, which isn't something that I disagree with. But you should also recognize that human beings tend to have a very strong sense of self-preservation as well. It's no surprise that there are people who are preppers and doing weird shit like that. I kind of agree with the idea that I don't want to live in a bunker eating fucking, like, canned tuna for the rest of my life, but I don't think it's particularly surprising that that's a tendency of people. Figure they nuke Austin. Isn't that the tech center in Texas? Why not both? Rather go out like a man. You're like hyper fixated on this masculinity thing, huh? If I die, I want to know it's coming. I don't care about going out like a man or a woman, but I wouldn't want to die in my sleep. You know? I feel like it would be kind of a bummer. I mean, I wouldn't really care because I'd be dead, but like going to bed one day and just never waking up would be kind of lame. I will feminize you, bitch. Okay, I don't support the feminization of viewers here. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose. Christ, excuse me. Think about dying all the time. I could go for dying without knowing it's coming. Rather go out like a femboy. How much Viagra do I need to take to achieve hyper masculinity? I don't know. Never taken Viagra. It sounds fun though. If you get vaporized by a bomb at day one of a war, you were one of the lucky ones, in my opinion. Honestly, yeah. Don't understand preppers. I live in a city, so when the apocalypse happens, there'll be plenty of meat walking around. Getting vaporized by a bomb would be a good death. There's a skinwalker outside my room disguised as my two Shibas. Well, that's no good. I think you should give it treats. Remember when that guy was trying to sissy hypnotize Boogie and Boggy accidentally shot a school defending himself? That is such a like gross mischaracterization of this story, but it's a funny one. Like, I don't think I've ever heard the angle that Frank Castle was trying to sissy hypnotize Boogie. And he didn't accidentally shoot a school. He intentionally fired a warning shot into a school zone. Let's not get it twisted. He did that. He consciously did that. What's going on, Mad Noob? Imagine when you die, you just end up back at the last camp bonfire you were at, and there's no death. What if the last camp / bonfire was Arby's? That would be completely fucked, right? I don't think I'd like that much at all. So what he said, I'm coming to your house to sissy hypno you into my slave. I mean, but he's not. He says shit. He's not really trying to sissy hypnotize Boogie. Like, he says so much bullshit, like, because it's just like intentionally trying to provoke him into doing something stupid, which worked fantastically. Might I add. There's an option to watch your stream in 1080p. Yeah, I got fiber last week. I have 1,000 up, 1,000 down now. So, What the fuck am I watching? Nothing important. I went from 6 upload speed to 1000, so it was a moderate upgrade, I would say. I have lots of down. Me too. Me too, man. It's okay. I'm going to Arby's drive-thru. Wish me, dude. I don't. Arby's is just gonna be one of life's mysteries for the remainder of my days on God's green earth. Just don't understand. Kingsfield 4 ISO is gonna get downloaded so fast. Well, I was getting pissed because for like a week or two, I would drop like 30% of my like frames per stream. Um, so it wasn't even a consistent 6 upload. That's what I get for being on the spectrum, right? Google Fiber, no. Sadly, it's AT&T Fiber, but was an Arby's or a Wendy's that had the story about the 4 by Cowboys? That was most assuredly an Arby's. Does it cost you per month? $70, which is $5 cheaper than my 200 down 6 up plan. That's crazy good. Yeah. Yeah. I am in one of the blessed places in America that actually is not under a monopoly in terms of ISPs. It's a duopoly. Both you can get both AT&T and Spectrum here, so both are comparatively good compared to where they would be otherwise if they were the only provider. They have to offer somewhat competitive rates. So my internet just drops randomly. Yeah, mine did that too. Makes it seem like something interesting could ever happen in Arby's. I'm not 100% sure it was a true story. I honestly gotta say, I take everything people tell me on the internet with a grain of salt. I think a lot of people have told me fake stories. Google Fiber forces AT&T, Comcast, and ETC to lower their prices when they enter their area. Dallas sounds pugs. I kind of live on the outskirts of Dallas, but it's not too bad. I the internet's good here now, so, and I have Whataburger, but I'm on a diet now, Majin. I'm not. I'm on the Whataburger ban. I'm on the pizza ban. I'm eating carrots, yogurts, and fucking almonds. It's not my favorite. Did you know I have a cat OC? No. My daughter took me to the Eternals Marvel movie today. I didn't hate it. I'm glad you had a good time. It's been so long since I've watched a movie in theaters. The last time was Star Wars. What was the last one called? The Rise of Skywalker, whatever the fuck. What a nightmare. My doctor says I need to go on a diet too. He diagnosed me as fat fuck. Awesome. It's kind of funny how finicky doctors are around the subject of weight, because I was when I went to the doctor, I was moderately overweight. I wasn't obese, but I was moderately overweight. And the doctor didn't say anything at all whatsoever about it. It was entirely an initiative of my own. I can't help but feel like a lot of like because I see a lot of shit on the internet because you're American. No, it's not that. It's not that at all. I think it's because if you bring up the subject of weight, people tend to go ballistic and post on Twitter that like they're blaming all of my problems on being overweight and like doing 20-page long Twitter threads about it. And so I imagine that it's a particularly sensitive subject that they get yelled at for a lot. I can. I would like to be a fly on the wall with some of those appointments. I think it would be quite interesting. Has anyone ever had a doctor try to talk about your sex life? No. Texas, overweight is like 80% of the population. Healthy at any size. Being overweight does cut a lot. It does. It does. That's literally why I wanted to go on a diet. I'm like, oh shit. I'm starting to get to that point where I'm gonna be fucking Tolomeo 2988. Maybe I should start pumping the brakes a little bit before I start doing mukbangs on my Twitch stream, because I know Otterbug would enable it. She's a feeder. I'm sure there's a couple of people in here who would want me to be the next Nikado Avocado too. So like I need to start exercising discipline, or I'm going to be fucked. So My mom's knee is fucked up because of weight. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can be fucked up by your weight. Think you're tall enough to never get fat? I don't know if 5'10" people are immune from being fat. I don't think that's real. I'll never play League with Otter. I literally am the fly on the wall at medical appointments. I'm a remote scribe, so the patients don't see or hear me, but I get to see and hear the entire encounter. That actually sounds really fucking interesting. That sounds like it would be really fun for all of 1 week. I don't even know what the hell that means, Spyro. You'll be fine with eating as much meat as you want as long as you cut out carbs like bread and potato and the Cheetos. The Cheetos are no good. It's crazy how diabetes can cause exacerbate pretty much every issue. Diabetes is like, I'm so glad I drink Diet Coke. Let me just put it that way. Let me see you waddle. I could jiggle my fat rolls for you. Hello, Damias. Check this shit out. Oh, I'm 5'11", got fat in 24 months. Slowly got me after a kidney transplant. Now I'm working to get rid of it. That's good. You got to take care of that body, dude. It's super interesting. I get to look back on patient notes and see all their issues. Some are super fucked up. Have you ever... I don't know. Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question. I think Beat Saber's actually helped me get in better shape, but I've also been eating less. Beat Saber, huh? I know a guy who plays Beat Saber. What's going on, Caramel and Mocha? This man is big and chunky. Yeah. Been taking meth to lose weight. That sounds like a good idea. Doesn't it turn your teeth into British tier, though? Never had an issue with being fat. I'm underweight. If anything, my metabolism is just in hyperdrive at all times. See, I thought that too. But I just kept... You know what my answer to that was? I kept increasing the amount of food I ate because I honestly, like... If I have, like, a bad stream or a bad day, or if I'm just in generally an unagreeable mood, eating almost always makes me feel better. So it's genuinely a problem. It's like, it's my cope. Like, if I'm like, oh shit, tonight was a disaster, holy fuck, then I'm like, I need to go get Whataburger. And then I just kept eating more. I just loved gorging myself. Like, I've ordered quintuple meat, quintuple cheese Whataburgers. Like, I'd fucking eat like 2 large fries, 20 chicken nuggets, and a double quarter pounder as one meal during a day. That's not good. Like, that's just unacceptable, you know? Like, good God. The fucking Fat Piggy Oink Oink Emergency Room should be my new username on Twitch. I want to exercise more, but everything I hear online is conflicting. It's rough, isn't it? That's how everything is with information on the internet. You could believe anything in the whole wide fucking world, and you could find an article on the internet that supports it. I bet there's an article out there that posits that eating more than 2 waffles a day will turn you gay. And there are people who non-ironically believe that. It's fucking insanity. If you got some sick fucks trying to convince you Dark Souls 2 is the good one... Yeah, I feel that. Well, shit, that explains things. Pulling the Jim Cornette Wendy's experience, 2 triple deluxes, a biggie fry, and a milkshake. Just find a consistent workout program. I'm too fucking lazy to work out, dog. Like, I don't know, dude. I used to piss in Dr. Pepper cans. Although that was less about being lazy and more about not wanting to be caught by my parents as a teenager. But still, part of it was laziness. Eating 3 a day in Tolo is hot to me. Anyone want to go out some waffles? KF4s for the real OGs? Making me want to play this goddamn game. Last month has been the cherry on top of shit. I would eat out so much I'd probably be eating 3K. Honestly, I'm not trying to power level you, but 3K doesn't seem especially high. Like I would say on a particularly bad day, 4.5 is probably what I could put down in a day. Because I mean, for Christ's sake, like a Little Caesars extra most bestest pizza, if you eat an entire one of those, it's already like 2,500, like 3,000 calories by itself, and that's if you strictly eat that. What's going on, Ashlyn? 5-6K, gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say 3 to 3.5 doesn't sound absurdly disgusting. It's still not good, but when I'm doing lots of running, I eat amazing amounts of food. Overeating will age you faster. Well, I counteract that by not going out into the sun. My mom used to sunbathe like all of the fucking time. She loves staying out in the sun, and she looked like a fucking dead lizard on the side of a road, skin wise. Like I love my mom, but fuck, dude. Excessive amounts of sun time will make you look like a shitty leather tote bag from Target. Um, I don't know. It's so like I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to look way younger than they actually are because of how many people just sit inside all day now. I'm trying to gain weight and it's genuinely struggling to understand people. 2K calories is fucking nothing. Um, I'm trying. My target goal is 1,500 calories a day right now. Sometimes I do more. Sometimes I do less. But that's where I'm trying to keep it at as an average to lose weight right now. Um, it's really, really easy to go over 2,000 if you're not paying attention. Literally just do than half the planet. You're gonna be emaciated? Yeah, I'm trying to hit the 105 goal. I want to be 105 pounds. I work at night and never leave my home otherwise. Who needs vitamin D? Never go outside, so I look like Konata from Lucky Star. I don't think you look like Konata from Lucky Star. What the fuck? I hope you're joking. I'm obviously joking. Who the fuck would have a target goal of 105 pounds? That's asinine. Okay, we're gonna bring up a picture over here. We're gonna see chat's opinion on this. All right, chat. Do you believe that this person looks like this? Yes or no? My legs look like fucking bowling pins because they never see the sun. Yes. I don't. We all look like anime girls. I look like that. Do you think I look like that? I could do the voice. Doki doki ichiban desu ne. Ohayo. Nani? Like, come on. When am I gonna get an anime hentai voice acting gig? It's not what Konata sounds like. I don't give a fuck what she sounds like. She's just like some anime bimbo. That's your spirit animal. Konata is a tomboy, you ignorant slut. How much to donate for you? You don't like the voice? I mean, I'm not gonna not do or do things if you give me money. That's not how I operate. In fact, you offering to donate money to get me to stop, it makes me want to do it more. You need to remember that I'm a man-child. I've streamed video games on Twitch.television for 6 years. I'm still in the 14-year-old sense of fuck authority. If you try to exercise any sort of influence like that, my visceral reaction is always going to be to oppose it. Thank you, Butters, for the 72-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad to have been here for 6+ years. Are you really? Are you really? Well, Celestin, I know that you were being sarcastic, but there are people, like, I've created a law. It's probably been created before. It's not exactly an original thought, but I like to call it the law of Tolomeo because I'm an egotist. And the law of Tolomeo is that even if someone in chat is saying something sarcastically, someone else in the chat almost assuredly believes it or would actually do that thing. For every one person who says something ironically, there's another person who believes it non-ironically. It doesn't matter what it is. That's Poe's Law? It's a real thing? God damn it, he beat me to the punch. I only ironically believe chat. No irony zone, the internet. No, I'm serious though. That's why you'll notice. Like, I swear to God, I'm only a little bit autistic. I'm not. Oh, dude, I need to show. Fuck. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm not taking everything you say literally. When you say things like that, I understand that you're joking or being facetious, but I also understand that even if you happen to be facetious at that point in time, there are likely other people who would read that and say, yeah, all right, I agree with that. So a lot of times, I'll respond to things that are very clearly sarcastic or facetious in nature, and the reason I do that isn't because I don't understand your tone or context. It really isn't. I get it. I know when you're being silly, when you're japing. But I also know that there are other people who probably aren't. So that's why I do that. It's not that I just completely miss the tone of absolutely everything. Anyways, hold on. I have to show you a game that Otterbug found. It might be... I don't even know if I should bring this up. I might get banned. It might be the best game ever. Let me take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna... Because I don't know how to bring like a Steam page up on the OBS browser. So give me just a moment. I know that streaming this would objectively make me a terrible person. But Autumn linked me this fucking game last night. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm tempted. I'm not going to lie to you. I just have like an extreme morbid curiosity. You know what the worst part about it too? There's only one bad thing about it. Let me read you the description. And I want you to pick what part of this is the problem. A semi-linear visual novel featuring an autistic teenage girl written by a Quebecer autistic woman and voiced entirely in French by the very talented Chloe Guerin. It's made by a French Canadian. No, dog. No, all sorts of awesome shit is made by autistic people. That's not even the problem. It's literally the Quebec part that's the problem, dude. Like that's the issue. All right, now okay. I'm gonna be. I feel terrible, but there's a DLC for this game that's an art book, and it's $6 for the art book, and I don't know what's in it. Maybe it's the greatest art book of all time, but the Steam preview was this. Like, this is one of the images on the Steam preview. And I don't know, man. Maybe it's an amazing fucking game. I have no idea, but they are not the greatest at advertising it. That's what I call art. I really want to play it, but it's like $20, dude. Maybe I'll play it off stream. Literally made in MS Paint. You open the doors to see the good art. That'd be cool. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm being toxic today. It's because of Majin Sweet. When he's in here, I know that I can say like the meanest shit and he'll be in my corner. Like we're a terrible combination of people to have in the same space, honestly. Cause today, come on. I'm an innocent little cherub. When have I ever said anything mean? Come on. The black girl is called Alice Brown, and the black girl looks like a caricature too. In my opinion. Like, to the point where I'm not going to show an image of it on the stream, but if you look at the wallpapers, there's an image that will very clearly define what I'm talking about. Are they all called Alice? Come on, brah. I'm not gonna come on a brah. That's the hood territory. Play it till when I can translate all the slang. Similar to games you played, the moon. I need to play that. Dude, it says that this DLC is similar to Hollow Knight. Maybe it's because playing this game would make you feel hollow inside. Or maybe it's just because people who play Hollow Knight and think it's the best Metroidvania of all time would really like this game. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It could go either way, right? I'm thinking, the definition of innocent little cherub? I do. Okay. Maiko. Come on. When have I ever done anything less than gracious? Come on. The Dark Souls of Hollow Knight. I'm always nice and charitable and kind and compassionate. Does the autism give them magical powers, or is it just a coincidence? You're reminding me of one of the worst thoughts I've ever had as a human being that I had last night. It actually made me feel terrible just that it popped into my head, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to say it on stream. But I told I was talking to Autumn in bed. No, I'm not gonna fucking say it. No. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna choose the high road today. I'm not gonna say it. It's fucked up. Type it. No. Fucking blue ball. No, it's legitimately really fucked up. Can we Pictionary it? No. Edging is hard tonight. Good. I'm proud of you, Tolo. This is growth. I need to be the cherub I envision in my mind. Was it about the game? Yes. How many stores? No, it's nothing like racist or homophobic or anything like that at all. It's fucked up in a different way. Telepathically send it to us? Why were you in bed with a woman? I don't know. Can we get a Discord DM with it? I respect you for not saying it. Can you draw it in the sand with large lasers? I don't think I could. It's a long idea. T-Lex would be very proud of you. Dude, I haven't seen T-Lex in here forever. I think we finally scared her off. I think we made Tony the Tiger jokes one too many times. If it's homophobic, it's not homophobic or racist. I already told you. Whisper on the mic, keep it between us. Could you try using the PoE skill tree? Maybe. And Joel, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, too. I'm just too toxic. It's probably not poggers anyways. Maybe. Does it have to do with shattering and scattering wombs? No. I miss T-Lex, me too. She was talking about wanting Frosted Flakes and orange juice. Okay, I take it back. I don't miss her at all. Can we force T-Lex to play that game? I don't think she would want to play 4 Alice magical autistic girls. I'm just going to go ahead and say that I would really doubt that she would take that as an opportunity. I don't think so at all. Frosted Flakes and orange juice was messed up. That's gross. That's like people who eat cereal with water. Nasty. Like Sailor Moon, but with autism? I guess so. I don't really know much about the magical girl stuff. But I think it's a pretty popular genre, and it's more than just Sailor Moon. Nice shout out from the Grime Devs on Twitter. Yeah, they called me a good boy. Which feels terrible, because imagine you're a game dev, and I play your game, and you tweet out my stream and say that I'm a good boy, and then some random followers are probably like just finished posting their cat on Reddit, and they come to my stream. It doesn't feel like a good idea. Reminds me of another game, not subject matter, but weird, The Legend of Chris. It's a thinly veiled balloon fetish game, a Christian... That sounds awesome. Where do I find this? The Legend of Chris. Is it on Steam? I don't think it is. You're going to have to link that to me. That sounds amazing. Inflation Christ game. Adventures of Chris. Oh, my bad. You're right. Sorry, everything's just so generic these days. Adventures of Chris. What the fuck? What on God's green earth? This looks weird. It looks like the awful little medium area where it's like a mostly competent game, but it's not, it doesn't look good enough to actually be enjoyable, so it'll just kind of be like a mundane slog with very little redeeming value. You know? Also, I need to get this. Oh, okay. I thought I had the weird-ass anime bimbo on my stream still. You gotta show it on stream so Steam doesn't get any more ideas from my search history? No. You're going to suffer with me. It's important that this happens. We're a Twitch.television community. We have to suffer together. We have to be like that one guy in Dark Souls, whipping his back over and over. Konata's not a bimbo? I think she might be. You want to know one of the worst things I'll ever admit to on stream? I've watched the entirety of Lucky Star when I was a teenager, and I regret every fucking minute of it. I remember I used to be a 4chan regular every day, hours. And they kept talking about how awesome that anime was. And I watched the entire thing. And holy shit, what a mistake. What a mistake, dude. Absolutely awful. Did not regret it at all. I love it still. Dude, I didn't like it much. 4chan got me into Lucky Star. Still top 10 for me. Dog, what the fuck? Hello, Yugi Birdo. Fem, how much time did you spend on 4chan? Never listen to anime recommendations. If the poster art doesn't look cool to you, skip it instantly. What's a top 10 for Tolo? Okay, so Boku no Pico de Gallo is obviously in the number 1 slot. It's... I don't know, dude. It just really opened my eyes to the possibilities of what you can do with Mexican food. So, hello Pop-Tart the King. I don't even know if I have a top 10 anime. I'm not sure I've had enough to watch, like have 10 that I actually like. Pre-stream, yeah. What's going on, Scully Sully? It's a long pre-stream today. And only anime I liked the whole way through was Bunny Girl Senpai. Demon Slayer. So I have, dude. Weebs hate me. You're not going to get any gratification out of asking me anime questions. I thought Demon Slayer was very pretty generic nonsense. What's going on, Springy? I was forced to watch that with my girlfriend and my sister, and it was not bad. But I think it's a mundane show carried very heavily by very, very good visuals. I don't know if it's generic. I mean, it's a fucking dude going to kill the demons. How is that not generic? Like, I can't think of many things more generic than that. The blonde kid actually made me... Dude, that was my problem, too, is I actually thought it was okay, but they started adding these really fucking annoying characters, like this blonde kid that reminds me of the one motherfucker who comes in and complains whenever I'm playing video games. Like, when I'm streaming a video game and you come in and say, why are you playing this shit? You remind me of the little blonde kid from the anime. Like, wah. So, you know, as generic as a veteran weeb, I could say it is not special, just nice to look at. I'd say it's generic, but there's less, like, it wasn't really bad, but it wasn't, like I said, I just think it got carried really hard by the visuals. Bunny Girl Senpai is actually really good if you give it a chance. Bunny Girl Senpai, like, I understand my reservations with this. Bunny Girl Senpai sounds like some weird masturbatory fantasy. Is it not that? It is one person. No, it's more than one, but I just mean when it comes to a particular game, it'll be one or two people, right? But it'll be different people for each game. Toho-chan's never going to watch a Bacano? No. The title's meant to bait you in. Okay. I like generic anime and manga. There's nothing wrong. Some people like great value pizza rolls. That's okay. Live your truth. I like some generic shit too. I like generic fucking video games. Oh. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, sorry. I gotta get my old man stretch. Like PoE? Is PoE generic now? Can't watch anime after I saw Berserk anime after reading the manga. One of my indie VTubers. Shoujo manga can only be so unique. Lol. Holy shit, I've been talking for an hour and a half. What the hell is wrong with me? Just think, instead of spending an hour and a half talking about 4 Magical Girl Autistic Alice or whatever the fuck it was called, you could have been paying $500 a month to a furry VTuber to get a VTuber hug. Every day. You know? $500. Oh, did you not see this shit? I guess you weren't. All right. We need to revisit this for the people who recently joined because it's really funny and I think it's important. Let me find the image really quick. Basically, there's a little bit of hubbub about some sort of streamer who has like these insane Patreon things, which include things such as VR chat selfies with me, 2 Discord DMs every day. Can you imagine? Like, all right, real shit. Can you imagine spending $500 a month to have a furry message you twice a day? There can't be a worse use of money. Like, literally, you would get more enjoyment out of burning it. Like, fucking, can you imagine, dude? Christ almighty. Hey, how's it going? 2 DMs right there. Yeah, he doesn't say the quality of the DMs. There are worse ways to use... I know there are, but... 2 whole DMs? Dude, imagine giving a guy $500 a month and you merely get 15% discount on merch. He doesn't even throw in like a free shirt for you or anything. He can't even be fucked to send you like, hey, you know what? You give me $500 a month. Here's a shirt, brother. 15% discount. Like, come on. Can we see the VTuber? Hold on. Does anyone have the clip of them giving hugs? I know a couple people in here have known about this before I brought it up. But there's a clip of like the little hug session, and it's really kind of eye-opening. And I want to show it to the stream, but I can't find it. Please don't show it, Omega Lol. This is how I'm gonna get banned for talking shit on another streamer, and it's gonna be really funny. When are you gonna start doing this? Never. Is it this? Can't find it on YouTube? Let me see. Oh, yeah, it sure is. Okay, alright. I'm about to lose every single one of my viewers. You ready? I'm gonna show you what your life could be with another better, sexier streamer. Okay? Let me see if I can get this going. All right.
Good. Let me go ahead and hug my love to your patrons. We're gonna hop on over to Terraria. I think that's it for announcements. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. All right, one moment. So, Satoshi, Big Eyes, Precious Wiggly, thank you so much for being a WoW tier patron. I love and appreciate you so much, Precious Wiggly. That makes me super duper happy to see. And don't forget, you can send me at least a DM every day and I will respond. You are guaranteed that as per your rewards. And also, I didn't forget that you're saying Friday would be a good time for the private call. Fridays are usually a bit rough for me, but I think I can do it. If not, then we can definitely reschedule it, but it will happen, of course.
Notice how the victim is motionless.
So much, man, Precious Wiggly. I'm so happy to have you in my life every single day. And Skywing, Big Eyes, Precious, love to your patron. Hopefully things are gradually lightening up for you, my friend. You mean a lot to me. Thank you for your support and kindness and love as always. You mean so much to me, and I appreciate you lots. Thank you for everything. I'm Doug. It's gonna be your turn. Actually, let me double check.
He ran away, dude. He's like, no.
Where are you going? Don't fall. No, don't fall. I don't even know where my camera is anymore. Okay, we'll just respawn it. Doug, it's also your turn for a selfie. So
what's going on, Bobby?
Else their hugs, you can start thinking about what world you'd want and what kind of pose you'd want. But Big Eyes, Precious Doug Wiggly, I love you so much. Thank you so much for being a love tier patron, for your help and support and kindness as always. It's always a pleasure chatting with you and hanging out with you. You mean a lot to me. Seriously, you mean a lot to me. I appreciate you, and I'm excited for the future, my friend. Okay, but yes, think about what kind of world you want and what pose you want. All right. And then we have two sneaky sneaks over here. Emerald. My precious love to your patron. And oh gosh, why did I just black screen? That was weird. Or not black screen.
What the hell is going on,
dude? Thanks so much for being a love to your patron. For your help and support and kindness as always. You mean so much, man, Precious Wiggly, and I love you lots. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for your help and support.
He's really good at the script. He wants to get this like over with as quickly as possible.
We wouldn't want that now, would we? Big Eyes, Precious Avenger Soul Wailing. And Smooch, I love you so much. Thank you for being a love to your patron, for protecting the policies, for being so kind and loving to me as always. I'm always so happy to see you and chat with you. You mean a lot to me. And I'm glad you enjoyed the streams and my content in general, my friend. Okay.
I don't see any issues here. Yeah, maybe I should start doing this. Pyroman, thank you so much. You fucking suck dick at Mech Warrior Online, but I love having you on my team and losing every fucking game. It's so fucking great, dude. I love losing with you, Pyro-chan. Like, I could do that. I could do that, right? Thank you, Painting is Cool, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I have ulcers now. I've got to water my fish. Where's my private jerk-off instruction called? Oh, come on. It's just weird. Like, I think I know maybe I'm not in the best position to say this, but I think streaming may have been a mistake. Maybe we need to burn it all down. Start with me. Answer Otter now. What did she say? Would you support me if I became a scaly? No, I don't think so. Burn Twitch. I wasn't going to drink tonight, but now I have to. Awesome. What's going on, BK? Tolo is a stronghold against the evil. I'd be rich? Yeah, but, like, who cares? You'd be a scaly. You know? You could be a I already am a stay-at-home male wife. I don't leave the fucking house. Torpal, why did you have to say the word male wife? I thought he was here for a second. Also be rich if you were a furry artist. Can we also remove this male wife word from the lexicon? I don't like it at all. I think it's wrong. Hello, Conan Crush. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. So just to top it off, because like I said, we showed this earlier. You want to know how much this guy loves his viewers? Check this shit out. This is the funniest part. He's got like a rule list in his Discord, which TLDR, you aren't allowed to do anything without him. And if you have the audacity to ever want to stream or do YouTube videos, you are banned and all of your daily hugs are removed and rescinded, revoked. You're gone. You're dead to him if you ever make a YouTube video. I saw you do that McDouble review, you piece of shit. No more hugs. What's going on, Vok? It might be the most cult-like thing I've seen since Athene and his weird little clicking thing that happened years and years and years ago. Hello, Misa Coco. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Why do furries make more money than anime girl VTubers? I doubt they do. I really would be surprised if that were the case. I thank you, Munchel, for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Those rules looked fun. Yeah, you know what? I think they might be a good idea. You guys, no one's allowed, like, no mech warrior without me. No. Did you see a Fiend trying to start a cryptocurrency? Everyone's doing it. It's the big thing as a streamer now. Is you either have to have an NFT or you have to have a crypto coin. Narcissa Wright has a crypto coin, which I think they're called Melty Lumens. I think you're just jealous so you're not indoctrinating people into paying you $500. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Can you... No, but, like, I know you're being sarcastic, but can you imagine how miserable my life would be if I had to give, like... Let's just pick a random name out of the hat. Jenna Yu, a VR chat hug every day. Like, that would be fucking torment. Random name? Yeah. Okay, or like Oak Tree. Or Majin Sweet. Or Rafa. Or Pit Panther 84. Hello, Sozoy. You would beg to hug me? No, I fucking wouldn't, Oak Sapling. I'm not a hug guy. A hug is an intimate thing. I hug my close friends and my loved ones. You know? I don't hug random motherfuckers. Holy shit, is that person's name Cunny Sewer? That's awesome. Big fan of the name. I think the only way it could be better is if it was Cunny Sewer, as in like the you know, like the sewage disposal system. Can we please organize our hug in a private Bloodborne Chalice dungeon? Okay. Make sure you get in on the new Elden Ring hugs. Yeah. 10 out of 10 pre-stream just for that username showing up. They banned Cunny Milk? That's fucked up. You know what? I bet it was someone in here who reported Cunny Milk. I bet it was Springy. Springy was just... He couldn't stand for it anymore. Desperado Joe is jelly as fuck. I didn't do shit. I know. I'm just saying stuff. But man, this internet stuff is really interesting, huh? Someone also posted a screenshot of this guy like telling someone to stop talking about their birthday because they were taking attention away from the furry cult leader. What the hell is that don't play games without me thing? So, you know what? I'll actually give them the benefit of the doubt. I will say it does feel really shitty when you're a streamer and you try your entire thing is trying to, you know, make people have fun, enjoy themselves, entertain them, whatever. And then people are like, okay, we're gonna go make our own server. So it feels like they're just kind of part of the group to get something out of you, and it does feel shitty. But that's also just part of streaming too. You know, you can't be like the fucking dictator and say, you're not allowed to do anything without me. That's really, really fucking weird. Showing me more and more reasons to become a furry. Includes things on their server. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm not really defending this person. I'm just saying I can kind of understand feeling a little bit left out. I don't agree with it, but I can understand it. Do not friend request. It's also really weird that they don't want their people becoming friends with one another. Like, can you imagine if I started? You're not allowed to at me Sikoko for piss play. Wants to control the demeanor of player interaction so people don't start talking racist in game or insulting each other. I think there's maybe a 1% chance that is the reason. It seems a lot more to me like you can control people better if they're not collaborating with one another. You know? That's definitely the vibe I get, at least. Is Misakoko even here? Yeah, she popped in earlier. Do not talk to other Tolomites. Do not friend request other Tolomites. Do not play MWO. No, I actually got stoked when people were playing MWO without me, honestly. Because I was worried that people only liked that game because I was playing it. But then I started seeing people play like for a week or so, all hours of the day without me, and I was proud. My little black heart swelled with pride. I was like, man, that's really cool. I was very happy to see that, and people are still playing it, even though it's calmed down a lot. We're still playing Eidolon. Now we abandoned it for MW5. My MWO won't run well anymore, and I do not know why. Oh, this is the longest pre-stream in a while, huh? A lot to talk about today, I guess. Um, but yeah, dog, I'm so fucking. I'm glad I woke up. I literally woke up and this was the first thing I did today. And I was so fucking tired when the stream started, but I feel like I have energy now. Saw one guy joke about a compound for his viewers, and I know it was a joke, but it's still kind of bad vibes. It's like when weird dudes make jokes about putting women in their fucking basement, right? Um, it's like, okay, that's kind of fucking weird. The earliest I've been in the know about someone getting canceled. I'm not even trying to cancel. Like I just think it's super fucking creepy, right? Um, I don't give a fuck about whether or not this dude succeeds or not on Twitch. I guess in the ideal world he would knock the creepy cult shit off and then be successful and realize he doesn't need all of that. So, kicking Spoonie when he's down. I don't know a lot about Spoonie. I don't know a lot about Spoonie at all. Not you, but apparently Twitter already. Well, Twitter fucking hates everybody. I do think that this shit is super weird, no doubt. But I don't know. Imagine making your Discord into a cult. That sounds awesome, dude. I should try that sometime. What if the guy sees this? I don't give a fuck, dude. Like what? He's not gonna be able to persuade me with VR chat hugs. Discord's already a cult? No, it isn't, dude. Half of my Discord fucking can't stand me. What are you talking about? There's literally a section of the Discord I have muted because like every time I make a new person a mod or something, they start like it's weird. It's like they pick on the mod specifically because they're modding for me. And it's just I don't know, dude. It's a cult maybe, but it might be in the opposite direction. It's not a cult for me. Like there are like portions of the Discord I actively avoid because they don't I don't know, dude. I don't really like them that much. But that's okay. That's how it should be. Not You're not entitled to having everybody liking you. And in fact, it's usually good to have some people who don't like you around, I would argue. Nobody wants to have a situation where everyone's just kissing your ass so much to the point where your butt's soggy. That's gross. My boyfriend told me to promise not to get into mod drama on Discord. Well, you're a mod specifically for one reason and one reason alone. You don't have to do anything except make sure people aren't terrible to each other in the main channel. Maybe, but I don't like it. No, I don't either. It really bothers me. But it's also just a normal part of life too, right? Like, I don't know. I crave acceptance and I crave people liking me. Of course I do. I'm a fucking streamer. Even if you're not that kind of archetype of person, I feel like streaming kind of conditions you into, caring a lot more about the approval of people than you would otherwise. So I get it entirely. I don't like you, ignore my 33-month sub. But that's okay. That's okay. That's just you just have to manage that to a reasonable level, right? Like sometimes I feel I do a really bad job at that, and then I see this shit, and I'm just like, I'm just another little I'm like one of the little fucking cretins with DSP. I'm boosting myself up by laughing at this person, right? See, I'm a toxic little man. Maybe they're right. Maybe I'm not a delightful little cherub at all. Mew Cookie is in charge of deleting Neko art posts. Poor DSP. I'm JK Tolo. I know you are. I know everybody loves me. I know. Toxic little cherub. What's going on, Deadshot? Mew, please kill that fucking cat. Everybody? Yeah. Yeah. Especially people from Finland. I used to have like a super fan named Craddock. Tolo has to mod people every so often because Sozoi kills most of them. Yeah. Sozoi is public enemy number 1. No, I actually really like Sozoi. Sozoi is one of my golden boys. I like Sozoi a lot. I think it's because he made a video that I need to show you. It's one of the best videos, and it's what YouTube content should aspire towards, honestly. Like, if more YouTube videos like this were made, the world would honestly be a better place. Let me make sure there's no... Like, if there's an advertisement on this video, I'm going to be pissed. Like, fuck your 30-minute deconstructive essays on why Breath of the Wild is the best game ever made. We need more shit like that. Like... It reminds me of old YouTube almost. It's good. It's good. Moving and inspirational? Yeah. Back in time for quality content. This video saved my life. Need the milk? What the fuck is that emote? Is that like a... Is that supposed to be a catfish of some sort? I'm having a difficult time understanding what that is. Best part is not even made for comedic purpose. Well, honestly, okay. This is something I've said a lot. I feel like the funniest shit is not meant to be funny. Maybe I'm just fucked in the head, but I feel like a lot of the times, like I don't really like stand-up comedy, for example. Maybe I just haven't found the right people. Maybe I just like I get really off-put by people who are trying way too hard to be funny in general. I laugh at dumb shit. Like, I look in the mirror, I laugh. The sound Lizalfos makes in Ocarina of Time, I laugh. Even, like, the stupid uh-oh stinky thing, I had a soft spot for that. I'm just low IQ, I guess. He laughed at me saying scrote wife? Well, scrote wife is just such a ridiculous term. It's I don't think anyone's ever said it before. Depends on if you actively seek to mock people. The fuck is a scrote wife? You have to find the people who aren't trying. You might like this show, Ouch My Balls. Maybe. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I would like that I haven't seen yet. That's one of the cool things about the current environment we live in, right? There's so many video games that we would love that we'll never even know about. So much music that would really resonate with us that we'll never listen to once. So much, like, there's just so much shit that you can never possibly experience at all. What's going on, AF? There's just that much shit to do now, and it's also kind of a curse at the same time, because if there ever becomes a point where we are without internet, like we get EMP'd, and the internet is just taken down, we're fucked. So many of us are just gonna like submit to psychosis. What am I going to do in a world without Bogo's Binted? You mean I have to scavenge for food? What the fuck is this? It'd be no good at all. Bogo's Binted? Yeah, I would just commit suicide. Well, I don't think that's the answer. I would accept death. You should play The World Ends With You. Isn't that some weeb shit? That's what archiving is for? Well, to my understanding, and maybe it's an incorrect understanding, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but like hypothetically, if there was an EMP burst, if they detonated a missile specifically to cause the EMP effect, it would fuck your hard drives and shit up too, right? It wouldn't just be like the internet going down. Like your technology in general would just be completely obliterated. You would need to keep like a hard drive in a Faraday cage or some shit in order to archive it. Oh, I think, like I said, I'm a layman when it comes to that. So if there's any misunderstandings or any, like incorrect things on my part, feel free to correct me. But all your favorite memes cut to vinyl. Put the hard drive in lead. All of my Konata files. Cars would be... Yeah. All of the new modern cars with fucking microprocessors in them would be gone. Batman would save us. Would take up arms and establish a major imperialist faction. Dude, wouldn't that be the most fucked up timeline? A week from now, an EMP is going to happen, and by some convergence of fate, we're all going to be under the ironclad rule of Desperado Joe. He's going to be our war boss. Kept it backed up and it wasn't powered on. You're okay? Gotcha. TF2 tournaments I rolled. Did Tolo beat Grime? Of course I did. We have a special archival paper for that purpose, and we also have crystal storage. Crystal storage? That sounds kind of fucking cool. Like a Mystic Crystal Revelation in my PC. Feel about Joe Biden shitting himself in front of the Pope? I think we'd reach a greater level of understanding between countries and political factions if we regularly shit ourselves with each other. Like, our world leaders should try it. I was a usurper several times in my past life. I'll call it the Big Man Band, and we'll conquer the southern United States. Okay. Joe couldn't even stand up to his brother, let alone be a war boss. Dude is 80. I think it's real. He changed suits, so that's the conspiracy theory. I hope it wasn't an off-color suit like Barack Obama would wear from time to time. I hope it wasn't tan. They have to sit within 1 foot of each other, maintain eye contact too, and be silent for at least 1 minute. Did Joe just say he wants to reclaim the South? You know, he might have. I guess that is one way of interpreting it. Joe wants to reclaim the South. Interesting. What's going on, Shub? Tolo doing his 2-hour podcast again? I just can't win. What do you want from me, Spider-Man? Heard the Termina's almost ready for launch. Awesome. I can't wait. Hopefully it'll be out before the end of the year. That would be a great Christmas present, wouldn't it? Fucking Fear and Hunger Termina for December. One of my favorite things about Termina will be people trying it and streaming it and then giving up 30 minutes into the game. I just want gameplay. Well, dog, I did Grime streams that were almost all gameplay. On last weekend, I did an Elisa stream that had, I think, a 15-minute pre-stream. There's been a lot of gameplay. There's been a lot. But we're talking about furry cult leaders right now. It's important. Watch Termina get blacklisted in less than a day? If that happens, I'll legit just fucking Discord stream. Like, I don't know, dude. Can't wait for Termina, so there's a 2-minute pre-stream? I don't know, dude. Are the pre-streams that bad? I think that people are enjoying themselves. People seem to be active in chat. It's not Fear and Hunger unless the Discord community turns against you. Well, apparently, I don't know. Like, I was honestly under the impression that the Fear and Hunger dev didn't particularly like me, but supposedly there's a Tolomeo Easter egg in Fear and Hunger Termina. So maybe I was mistaken in that. I'm really curious what that's going to be. Because he said as much in the Discord. Made you think they didn't like you? So, basically, the reason I thought like the Fear and Hunger Discord didn't like me is because when I did that run with solo Grogaroth, it was very, very hard, and I had to use clever usages of mechanics in order to beat it. There was a guy who went in there saying like I was cheating, throwing out the accusations, etc. And people didn't dispute it whatsoever. They were just like, "Oh, I'll take your word for it." And they even made the claim that they were the only one who had beaten that run legitimately, and they couldn't stream it though because their computer was too bad. So I don't know. This shit was weird. But I don't like. Here's the thing though. Can you really say? Can you really say you've beaten a game properly if you have not received accusations? That's really like the highest compliment. Like, people said that I cheated in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 in Fear and Hunger, beating Grogroth with no party members on hard mode. No party members specifically is the challenging part of that. Beating that motherfucker with just one guy is next to impossible. I think it might actually be basically impossible without really good RNG, because I think a lot of the strategies I used got nerfed. So, I don't know. What's going on? 5 reg crunchy tacos. I'm actually racist against tacos. I don't like tacos very much at all. Saying the Dream didn't cheat at Minecraft? No. But the thing is, if you're doing everything legitimately and you get accused of cheating, then that really just means they can't believe what you did. They can't rationalize it without it being like a cheating thing. Like, the funniest thing is when I cheated in Bloodborne, people were literally saying back then that the no roll runs I did in Bloodborne were only possible because I knew of a secret chalice dungeon item that made me run faster. I swear to God. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, the hoops people will jump through are impressive. It's impressive. It's really awesome. Only you have I was the only I still haven't told people about that secret. They were right. Like, now that it's like half a decade ago, I can tell you that they were absolutely correct. I knew of a secret item that made me run faster. Nobody has found it, and I'll never give up my secret. I'll never tell you where it is. But it's real. I can say that now. Isn't that technically plausible? Not really. There's nothing in the game that modifies move speed whatsoever. It's just not a thing. No roll isn't harder. It's just a different play style. Yeah. It's. I don't know, dude. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. What game is this for? Bloodborne. Chalice dungeons have been thoroughly explored. Yeah, and they've data mined like monsters and bosses and stuff that were just like hidden file assets. So if there were something like that, it would have been discovered by now. What actually happened? You modded Bloodborne? No, I didn't. I was being facetious. I did it completely under the mechanics of the game, but people just decided that. Well, okay. I will say, there were only a handful of people saying that. It's not like the entire Bloodborne community at large was throwing accusations. But there's always that one retard, right? And you've got to take that one retard and pretend they're 1,000 people. That's what you have. It's the streamer special. Droves, legions of people were against me. How many of these people do you think are idiot kids? I'm gonna say something fucked up. I think a helpful thing at this point in my life, and this is gonna sound very, very condescending, so get ready for it. Sometimes I have to remind myself that I'm 29 years old playing video games. You know? And that not everyone that I encounter in my journey through the internet is a 29-year-old. Does that mean I think people who are like I'm some fucking mature wise sage or anything like that? Of course not. But there have absolutely been instances of me and like some 14-year-old comes into chat and just starts saying stupid shit. And sometimes it's just that, right? It happens. Tolo's 1 year older than me. I'm approaching 30. You're so fucking old. I am, dude. I am. proud that I found out how to get the collapsing cave sword on day 1 of that update for Fear and Hungry. That's awesome. There are plenty of retarded adults, no doubt. They're like, that's the thing. I try not to judge people by age. Like, I actually have a really big issue with people using the word kid as an insult because there are a lot of really smart fucking kids. And I think that it's kind of shitty how, at least in America, I don't know how it is other places, we treat people under 18 like they're completely retarded. Like there's no way they could possibly have any sort of insight or a different perspective into something than us. And a lot of the times, they have a fucking point. Sometimes, even though they might be 17 years old or whatever the fuck, they can raise a valid point that you didn't consider. For the most part, they are. But for the most part, adults are completely retarded too. That's the thing I'm trying to say. There are plenty, like, there are just as many people who were my age who are dumb fucks as well. I mean, look at me. Teachers hate it when that happens. So people are dumb. People are dumb. A person can be smart. Yeah, I don't know. And honestly, okay, so I have a personal thing. Whenever I see someone getting into an argument with another person, they start resorting to calling the opposing force, I guess, for lack of a better word, like a child or a kid, or throwing out those sorts of insults. I immediately think that they are just like, I don't know. I think that's one of the worst ways to look, is to be in like a relatively level discussion or argument with someone and then start calling another person a child. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a super huge like insecurity about one's own one's like the worst thing in the world would be to be immature, to be a child, and I think it's projecting in a big way. Spelling correcting rather than making valid. No, no. Now that I will disagree with. There is no greater satisfaction in life than someone completely refuting your argument and making very valid points and saying wrong form of your retard. Um, mwah, mwah, amazing. Because it makes them so fucking mad. Like, it's not even, like, I do that not because I think it's, like, you can be completely illiterate and make a valid point. I think sometimes it's important to remember that it was indeed the fool who pointed out that the emperor had no clothes. But the way people tend to react to having their grammar corrected usually sends them into a tailspin that you can exploit pretty hard. Like, you know what I mean? That really tends to piss them off. I've always seen as referring to someone as a child more of a lack of experience. I don't think so. In some instances, sure. But if you're having a discussion with a person, let's say we're discussing, fucking geopolitics in Saudi Mongolia. I don't fucking know. And I'm like, okay, well, I think that our foreign policy has resulted in this, which leads to A, B, and C. And you're like, okay, kid, or okay, child, or something to that effect. I'm like, all right, this person's just, they don't have anything worthwhile to say. If I make a spelling error, I'm probably worked up. That's another thing, too. I've learned from many years of arguing with idiots, and you know what? Not just idiots. People who were just like in the throes of a passionate discussion. If you start doing that, if you start harping on the fact that they're like heated up to the point where they're making spelling errors, it's a pretty effective tactic. It really is. It just makes them get more and more defensive and more irritated and angrier. I don't know, dude. Do you have a favorite enemy or boss in Fear and Hunger? Grogaroth. Tolo Knight is a good knight. To get your point across? No, specifically just to piss them off. Because I don't know. At this point, I don't really care about convincing other people. I've kind of adopted a mentality that I'm going to believe what I believe, and I'm not capable of convincing most other people. I think that there's some value in having arguments not to convince the other person, but to convince the people who are perhaps listening or watching, people who are on the fence haven't made up their minds. But I'm not articulate enough, nor am I smart enough to really like debate people and make valid points like that. So I just like to piss the other person off. Like that's what, like, if someone starts like notice when someone comes in chat and starts saying dumb shit, I tend to really rely on the I'll point out that you're fucking up your typing, brother. You're angry. And just like really try to stoke the fire on that really, really hard, because I like to get their goat. It's funny. What's going on, Yo-Yo? And if someone's already that heated, do you really think I'm going to be able to change their mind or perspective or give them any insight into anything? 9 times out of 10, no. But I did used to make the argument that tilting against the windmills, I can see how you could feel it's worth it, because arguing against a brick wall 9 times out of 10 is worth it, because then you really make an impact on the 10th person, for example. I don't know if I still subscribe to that idea, but that's what I used to say. Hello, Silver Fox. Okay, I think maybe we should start the video game. What do you think? It's been 2 hours and 12-minute pre-stream. What's the game today? It's another game made by the developer of Pagan Autogeny. It could be really hit or miss. I'm not sure. I'm going to get another drink, regardless, though. I need to piss. Holy, alrighty. Man, I live in an oppressive household. You know how fucked up my day-to-day existence is? I went downstairs and Autumn said I can't use the restroom because it smells. And so I went outside to piss, and she's like watching me piss outside. It's fucked up, dude. Oh. Oh, 1984? Yeah, I know, dude. Like, Shit's fucked up. Chat agrees that you need to pre-stream for another hour. Does chat agree on that? Holy shit, how is that fucked up? Just return the favor? I don't want to watch anyone piss. She's just watching your back so that when she... No, she... Dude, she... I actually have to blame Discord for this, because there was that one meme that people posted briefly where it was Goku... It was like a picture of Goku say, "Damn, girl, you frying chicken in there? But nah, for real, you piss loud as fuck." And I said that to her, and now she just does that to me all of the time. And it's just... I caused an issue. You fucked up, I did. 100%. That was on me. I should never repeat things from the Discord to people who I know in real life. Lesson learned. T-Dog frying chicken? Yeah, fuck. Man. Okay, so what else can we talk about? If Chad agrees that the pre-stream needs to go on forever, what can I... FR, though, his piss is impressive. He can go for like 5 minutes straight. Anyways. Discord culture seems to have only gotten worse when the option to pay for it became a thing. Okay, I feel like I'm one of the only people in the whole wide world who's never given Discord a dirty fucking dollar. I've never gotten Nitro or anything like that. Can I get a birthday song? Of course. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Machine Gun Weasel. Happy birthday to you. Alrighty. Oh man. Not giving those furry weirdos a single cent. You tell him, brother. You get him. Excuse me. Seen the Elden Ring gameplay yet? Of course. I haven't seen all of it. I watched the beginning where the dragon comes down, and I immediately noticed that it used the Nameless King Wyvern animations down to like the visceral attack when you knock it down and you stab it in the eye. And then someone also showed me like the skeletons apparently have the animation where they try to screw their skull on, but their skull is already on, so it just looks like they're scratching their head. I don't know. I think it'll be really good. But I just, like, I've played so much of those games that I hate how I still recognize, like, the animations and shit. But right after the dragon part, I saw the guy who's, like, this gigantic pot stuck in a hole, and the player character beat the hell out of him and launched him. Like, okay, I'm not going to watch this anymore. I don't want to spoil myself. I wish I could make a skeleton scratch its head because of my sick moves. Devs make me not want to trust gameplay footage anymore. I think it'll be really good. From Software, I don't know if Majin's still here, but I know a lot of us in the from the Souls days harp on Dark Souls 2 being bad, but like in the grand scheme of things, if Dark Souls 2 is the worst thing FromSoft has put out, they have a really fucking good track record. At least Demon Souls and beyond. My only reservation is the open world. The Elden Ring open world is going to completely make or break the game for me. It could be amazing, and it could be the second coming of Christ. Or it could just end up not really adding a lot, making it feel like directionless and like it would have been better off just being Dark Souls 4. So we'll see. I think they'll do good, but you really can't say until the game's in our hands and we're playing it. Ninja Blade was the worst thing From put out. Shit was literally scuffed. Ninja Gaiden. Well, yeah, they have a lot of games pre-Demon Souls that aren't the greatest. We were talking about Kingsfield 4 earlier. I played Eternal Ring not too long ago. Hot take, DS2 is more fun than Sekiro. Well, that's your opinion, and I respect it. I definitely don't agree with it, but to each their own. There's like one thing I will say is I like how like dedicated Dark Souls 2 fans are to their game. Um, what's going on, Poseidon JMP? They clearly have a lot of love for that game, and it's kind of endearing, even if I don't share it. What do you think of the mount? I'm okay. So you might not want to watch my Elden Ring streams for a couple reasons. If I decide to stream it, I haven't 100% decided yet. But I won't be looking at chat a lot, and I won't be using the mount. I'll be walking everywhere, so everything's gonna take a fucking eternity. You know. I don't like mounts in video games. Only have love for one version of DS2. That's entirely fair. What if there's a part that requires you to use the mount? Then I'll do that, but at least try it out. I might. The perfect time to get banned from chat without Tolo even noticing. Why would you want to get banned from here? I worry the mount is supposed to make up for not having content in the world. So you actually described one of my worries in a way that I hadn't thought of describing it. Like I said, I'm really trying not to come off like a Debbie Downer contrarian. I think it's going to be a very good game. If the open world is very, very good, it might be one of the best games ever made. Like the marriage of a really good open world with like Souls combat is just enough to come over. But it would be a bummer if there's just a lot of really, really empty spaces and just filler areas specifically to make, you're meant to traverse through it. Like with the horse. Like there's Idaho areas where it's just like a flyover area. You're not supposed to sit there and dawdle. You're supposed to just get through it quickly with the mountain. If there's too much of that, then that would suck. There's obviously going to be some parts that don't have a lot of stuff going on because you can't have like an open world where there's literally something every 5 feet. But there's a balance, right? There's an Assassin's Creed level of wasted space. I'm not going to be happy. Wake up, Elden Ring. We got an outpost to liberate. I'm just curious about how many bonfires there will be to warrant a horse. Well, in their recent games, they've always been very generous with the checkpoints, so I don't think that's going to be a particularly harsh issue. I hope there's some empty space. Yeah, like I said, it's a happy medium. Empty spaces can be good. Empty spaces can contribute a lot to making the world feel more realistic, immersive, etc. But you can't take it too far. Just like you can't have an open world where there's just like you have to stop every 5 seconds and see something. It can also be too dense. That is a possibility as well. That's why it's so hard to hit like the right balance with open world games. Because you can't have it too dense, you can't have it too sparse. There's like a happy medium where yes, there are down times where you can kind of like maybe you just finished a dungeon and now you're roaming the plains and you get a little bit of a breathing space. But if it feels like it's a fucking snipe hunt to find anything of interest, that would really suck too. It's not going to be Idaho, it'll be Wyoming. I saw the Elden Ring gameplay video and realized I'm only ever going to use straight sword still. I feel like on the road could be empty, but off-road should be dense. A mix between Shadow of the Colossus and Breath of the Wild would be a good compromise. Yeah, and like I talk about how I like walking simulators. So if there's empty space and it's pretty, it's nice to look at. There's detail in the form of the area being interesting instead of perhaps there being dungeons and stuff. That's also really good. Shadow of the Colossus is a great game. Shadow of the Colossus is phenomenal. That's a game I'll never play again because I'll never be able to recapture the feeling of playing it the first time. The game will have particle effects to guide you to the next objective. I'm not super fond of that, but you can just go wherever the fuck you want, so it's not a big deal. Hey, thank you, Rick James, bitch. for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm celebrating by not wearing pants. Awesome. Awesome, dude. I'm basically the flies from Monster Hunter World. Well, it reminds me of Fable 2, where you had like this omnipresent golden trail of shit leading you by the dick everywhere. I don't have positive associations with Fable 2, and a large part because of that. I hate open world games because there's usually way too much generic content. I don't even pay for games, so why would I want to get my money's worth? Game mechanics get old if they're not deep enough. Literally is golden Elden Ring, but yeah, you can choose to ignore it. What's going on, Nicholas Zagabis? Sorry to come and vent, but my sister got sent home from work early again, and she's losing money to take an Uber and back to work. She only works about an hour, only makes $15, so I'm mad about it. That doesn't sound like an ideal situation, but what are you gonna do, right? My only concession is the DS2 or PvP build versatility, Dark Lurker being a great fight, and pre-nerf Hexes being incredibly fun. I think 2 out of the 3 DLCs are really good as well. There are other good bosses too. I like Velstadt. There's some bosses that are interesting, even if they're not mechanically fun fights, like the Demon of Song. It's not all bad. I never got to do the DLC. I like Sunken King and Iron King a lot, but anyone who's been here for more than like a month knows that I'm not the biggest fan of Ivory King. DS2 is still my favorite Dark Souls, although I prefer Bloodborne. Iron King's good shit. Alright. I think we're ready to play the game. 2.5 hours. Is that enough? Is that enough for you? I'm not even having this argument. I do think Sekiro is a better game. Certainly the only Souls game that I genuinely like and replay, but just like any of the other games, there are a few moments that are miserable. Nice game. We're working on it, Sigi. They want me to keep talking. I mowed 4 lawns in Lawnmower Sim while listening to this. What a night. Can you give us a VR streamer hug first? Absolutely not. No. Tried Malibu rum, tasted like ibuprofen. How does something taste like ibuprofen? 2.5 hour pre-stream, that's a rookie number? I don't think it is. I do want to see... Oh, God, that was fucking loud. Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. I'm interested in seeing how much I'm going to like this game. It's made by the developer who made Pagan Autogeny, and there was another one. The name is escaping me right now. I think it was called Eventide Sigil that we played too. Okay. Let me know if you can see it and how the volume is. Can you give me a brofist? No. Seattle? What's wrong with Seattle? It is loud. Okay. Let me turn it down. So this is going to be like a free-form, no guidance whatsoever, try to figure out what the hell you're doing sort of game. And I immediately left without seeing anything in the house. See, it was a map. I wasn't even sure what I was looking at. Oh god, okay. Both have needles and coffee, it's the same. There's Path System, Return Home, Ravine, St. Clair, and Chinatown. Let's go home. Side open, inventory. Hungry, regeneration disabled. Oh no. I have to find food and shit in this game? Oh no. Masks hanging on the face of the lovers, flip the tarot over, never quite deciphered. All of us are monsters standing tall and graceful beneath a midnight moon. The light we dearly crave soon reveals a hidden face. We speak with shattered spirit, then retreat back onto stage. Looming, masquerade dreamer stuck inside the play within a play. We're putting on another show. Sometimes things start to circle back. Sometimes it seems we get lost in the past. But it never lasts. Things start to tear and rip at the seams. Darling, come and meet me on the far side of our dream. Love you so much. P.S. If you find my star chart, bring it with you. Shambling creatures spotted in Chinatown. Wolf howls heard near city ravines. Code operating under path system. Let's go to the ravine. Trial by fire. Chrome hounds too? Oh, Christ. This isn't what I was expecting. British tourist spotted in Chinatown? That's fucked up, dude. What's this game about? We're gonna find out. It's an esoteric indie game. The details are going to be something we pick up along the way, you know? I don't know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. This devs games usually, you just kind of explore and figure out what the hell it is you're supposed to achieve and accomplish. Kind of like a puzzle, but I'm not sure that's exactly how I'd describe it. Okay. Hope there's another scarab boss. I don't. Can I pick this up? I can. What is it? Wild mustard. Can you just eat mustard plants? Yeah. Now we need a hot dog. Ground mustard is a spice. Put that shit on a hot dog. Mustard greens, eat them all the time. Okay. All right, let's eat that shit then. All right, I'm not hungry anymore. B for spell book. G to throw or place explosives, and T to trigger placed explosives. Okay. Mustard or ketchup? I'm a ketchup guy. I think mustard is only worthwhile in the presence of ketchup. You know? What's this? This feels like a place where I'm going to get stabbed. Sure as shit. I don't even have a weapon yet, brother. God, there's nothing greater than running up to an enemy in stalker and unloading a buckshot into him. Sounds kind of erotic, dude. What is that? It seems to be a dude with a knife who's trying to stab me, but he's also fucked up and like bleeding everywhere. You know that if you make homemade mustard wrong, you can actually make mustard gas? Well, I mean, if it goes through your digestive system, you're gonna be making mustard gas regardless, if you know what I'm saying, right? Is Kingsfield remastered? No. You can. It takes less than 4 seconds to turn around in this game. Give me something. Buy jacket for $35. No, that's highway robbery. Fuck you. This dude looks nice. He seems like the kind of guy who would give you money for dinner after a night of pleasing his wife. What's going on, Kiwi Syrup? Buy a mysterious key for $25. Okay. Noted. There's a mysterious key. What on God's green earth I use that for? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Denim jacket for $20. Do I even have money? Wealth, 0. That's not great. Survivalist cap for $15. Same. No. Alright. You can't be a subscriber to my channel with 0 wealth. Like, if you can't go and buy yourself a nice steak right now, like, if you don't have enough money in your bank account to buy whatever meal you want, you should not be spending money on streamers. At all. What's going on, Nacho Man? Like, if you can't just say, fuck it, I'm gonna go get a nice bone-in ribeye, then you do not need to give money to internet people. You need to look after yourself. You know? So if you actually have 0 wealth, you shouldn't be subbed to people. What if you were the meal I want? That's not good. I leech off my mother's prime for sub. Very true, I was being retarded. I'm pretty alright financially right now. Good. Can't buy a human baby as a meal, so I can't subscribe to Tolomeo. Good. Good, you shouldn't be spending money on buying babies for the express purpose of consumption. Honestly, I would say there's probably no good reason to buy a baby. I can't think of a nice, wholesome reason to buy a baby. If you have an extra $250 per month, you can get total. No, I'm not going to give furry hugs. No matter how much you give me per month, I'm not hugging you. Sell surplus persona chip for $50? I thought I was going to sell, like, that was like the equivalent of a kidney. Buy persona chip for $165? Where the fuck am I going here? Make sure people have the golden rat. I want to get the golden tomahawk steak from Salt Bay's restaurant. The one that's like $850 and it just has shitty gold leaf covering an otherwise normal cut of meat. Have you seen that? He's been getting a lot of like negative media attention. I can't help but think it's viral marketing. Those things usually are. Like games that have no obvious direction. Yeah, this is definitely going to be pay half attention to the game and talk to chat sort of situation. Best part about that gold is that it's tasteless. It's literally just a flex so you could post on Instagram or whatever that you ate a gold steak. Too much money for gold flow. Yeah, gold leaf is really cheap too. Spending that much on steak, it better be A5 Wagyu. Dude, that shit is honestly, like, unless you're getting a fuck ton of the Wagyu, it's still not as expensive in a lot of places as that, like, an $850 gold tomahawk ribeye. Wagyu is worth trying once. I've had it one time and one time only. I don't think I'll ever eat it again. It's really good, but I don't, like, I could never justify buying it more than once. I just wanted to see what the beautiful people eat one time. You know? And I gotta say, I think it lived up to the hype. It was really, really good. But it was like almost $200 for like a 6-7 ounce steak. So, like it, but kind of prefer ribeye. Me too. There's just not enough of it. You know? I want to have like a nice 20-ounce ribeye if I'm going to eat steak. Japan soon, so I'll probably try Wagyu once. Game reminds me of living in the Bronx of New York City, really shitty. You can buy your own Wagyu. Can you imagine if you, like, burnt it or some shit or fucked it up in some way and you spent $200 for it? How miserable that would be. It's much better when you buy it and have it at home. Pop it up. Would you get me Wagyu? If I came over, would you feed me that? I would. Awesome. I'm going to Australia now. Nothing compares to it. It's like drinking fat. Sounds gross, but it's not. It's absolutely like, you know... Okay. So, you know how people describe fillets in particular as being melt in your mouth? Like buttery and delicious? Wagyu is actually that. It really is just so tender. It's kind of amazing. It's a unique experience. I would recommend trying it at least once. Probably just once. Where am I going, dude? It's really, really good. Wagyu, but not Iberian ham? Dog? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. Like, I got it at our restaurant for Christmas. They didn't have Iberian ham at the restaurant. What happened with Cactus Jack? I don't know who Cactus Jack is. Is that a YouTuber? Bridget. Hello, Vivian. How are you? Oh, God, we can talk. Mood. I feel fine. Goals. I was looking for the Ace of Wands. There's poetry in fire and in urban heat. Runes always carved the same in stone, silicon, or steel. I make what I am, and I am what I make. Everything changes, then everything burns down to ash. I saw a relic being carried through the rail yard a while back. Okay, let's go to the rail yard. Travis Scott. Oh, I think people were talking about that. Like, people were dying in the concert, right? Been informed that dinosaurs were on Noah's Ark. Whoa, 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 whoa. So Noah would ride the Triceratops? That's pretty sick. Oh, I don't like this place. This person looks untrustworthy with their one eye. Dagda. A hidden stage disgraces the righteous and just. Looking for the Ace of Swords. There's no tie more intimate than between two soldiers. Shield upon shield, blade upon blade. Will against fracturing will. I feel fine. Am I not a man? Are you not my fellow? Between us, the whole of the earth. Saw Jesse wandering the rail yard the other day. That Noah made black people? Wait, what the fuck? Where are you... Where are you being fed this information? Noah made black people, huh? Oh, it's Bill... Oh, look, Bill Clinton. Fucking JFK. And a skull. I wonder if there's anything I've missed in these rooms. They're all test tube babies. I'm so hungry. One of his sons was supposedly black, the one who saw him naked. Noah got cucked? Poor Noah. What's going on, Truby? Bill Clinton Discord kitten. I think Ronald Reagan is my favorite Discord kitten. What the fuck is a persona? Are you legitimately asking that question, or are you being facetious right now? Are you asking what it is in the context of this game? Because if that's the case, I'm not really sure yet. I'm just kind of wandering around looking for stuff. Specifically, I want to find a weapon. This game, I'm not entirely sure. There are things called persona chips, though, which I wonder if you get those from killing people. Because apparently you can sell excess ones. Settle for a flashlight. Well, like I said, these games are very, very cryptic by nature, and it takes a while to get any sort of foothold in the world of the game. So finding, like, I have no idea where to find a flashlight. I have no money. I didn't see anyone selling a flashlight. We've got to, we just kind of have to wander around until we find, like, some breadcrumbs, basically. Style of game is definitely not for everyone, but I like it. I have to be in a certain sort of mood for it, though. What the hell is this? Waystone and Astrolabe. In England, they call them Persona Crisps. That's awful. That's fucking awful, dude. What a nightmare. Persona Crisps. You know what actually sounds good, though? Fish and chips. I could totally do fish and chips right now. That's like a once every few years meal for me. With some nice fish and some lemon, some French fries. That sounds really good. Once a week thing here in the UK. Yeah, it's not super common here. I'm starting to have like cravings for things that I otherwise wouldn't think of as being particularly delectable because I'm on a diet. And now everything sounds amazing. Costco breaded shrimp is worth it. Are you pregnant? You don't need to be pregnant to have cravings. It's weird. When you start having dreams, I do have cravings or dreams about eating, and I do eat, and I always feel bad. Have you ever had a dream where you commit a crime and you're on the run from the police and you have this like overwhelming sense of guilt? I have that, but it's breaking my diet. Weird craving specifically? I don't really think that fish and chips is all that weird. I guess it's weird for me, but learn the truth with LSD. I want to learn the truth with LSD. Ice cream and pickles. Fried pickles are really, really good, dude. Many veggie and fruit dishes that taste good. I got a beer. What is this place? Dumpling House. Buy dumplings for $7. Avery. So fucking busy here. Almost wish I was back up in Albion. Nothing in particular for goals. Everything's connected like power lines or highways. I feel fine. No one special here for a summer, then maybe home again. Things circle back like that. I saw Harlequin wandering St. Clair a while back. What's even the benefit with LSD? I mean, I haven't tried LSD, so I wouldn't know. Thank you, Blue Moon, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. I've heard that it's like it can be useful in terms of like a journey of self-exploration, altered perspective. Makes you think about things a different way, makes you feel in touch with your surroundings, like stuff like that. But I don't know for a fact because like I said, I've never done it, but it sounds interesting. Benefit is have a wild time, you also get euphoria. Probably helps depression with all that. Take heed, have faith. I have faith that I'm going to be eating a Whataburger one day. Is there going to be another scary man who tries to stab me? What is this? Ghoulish key. Okay, so there's a key over here for something. It's too fucking dark. I can't see. Got a little sick-ass night helmet. Alright, I've got a drifter's, I don't know, like a hoodie and a fucking night helmet. Shrooms are more self-reflection, LSD is more entertainment. Gotcha. Getting them mixed up then, I suppose. I'm not big into drugs. The worst thing I've ever partaken in is alcohol, maybe weed, depending on your perspective. I personally think alcohol is way worse than weed, but not as far as the law cares. What's your favorite type of weed? I haven't taken enough weed to know the different types and shit. My experience with it was like going in and out of thought portals where you'd be completely absorbed by an idea, then feel completely sober and be like, whoa, that was weird, and do it over and over again for like 6 hours. Done gummies? Yeah, I remember one time I took 3 fucking gummies because I didn't think they'd be strong, and I learned why they say you get stoned. I felt like a Moai head for hours. I got a skateboard helmet. That's sick. I wonder what the different stats are and reasons to use gear. Oh, fuck. My inventory's full. Let's eat some mustard. You are no longer hungry. We have a Molotov cocktail. I need to remember item locations. It's probably going to be important. Last time I took gummies, I couldn't stop petting my dogs. They were too damn fluffy. This place is large and confusing. What the hell is this? Some strange art on the walls here. Wait, hold up. Let's just drop everything we're going to do. Remember there was a generator in that mall area that we could, and we have gasoline now, so maybe we can use that and find something new over there. He's not addictive, weed is a little bit. So, there's truth to like certain substances being more or less physically addictive, but I always like to mention and make note that you could become psychologically addicted to all sorts of shit. I think you could make a very strong argument that I'm psychologically addicted to Diet Coke. For example, like that's the thing, like weed isn't really that physically addictive, but people get super addicted mentally to weed and are like super reliant on it. I've seen it a lot of times. It's definitely a thing. Thank you, Logan2131 for the 70 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Oh, know some people here are addicted. Well, you can get addicted to fucking like anime titties and all sorts of shit. I knew a guy who was addicted to virus scans. Food is like that for people, or sex? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Oh my god, it turned the lights on. Sugar's very easy to get addicted to, as well as caffeine. Addicted to Fortnite. You just reminded me. Okay. Thank you, Logan. I've started calling my Great Dane Fortnite because her name is Daisy, and I say Daisy, and it's devolved into Fortnite. So I have Fortnite the Great Dane. I just call her that now. Like I have a fucked up nickname for almost every one of my animals, and Daisy's is Fortnite. So, Daisy the Daisy, yeah. Is he still following me? She doesn't deserve... Oh, he's definitely following me. I like calling her Jowls. She's so funny. She's such a snuggle bug. But she takes the entire bed, so... His otter's fucked up name Otter. Oh, another fucked up story. I keep forgetting this. So in about a week, Autumn's mom is coming to stay with us for a week, and the last time we spent time with her family, we were at a baby shower. We were all sitting at a table, and she had like a collar or something on, and we're all sitting at a table. I'm zoned out. I'm not paying attention to anything that's happening. Harlequin does not respond. And they're talking about like leashes and stuff, and she's like, Kyle, you could put a leash on me, right in front of her mom. And I didn't even hear it. And I was told about this after. I completely ignored it. And I don't know, dude. It's going to be an interesting week with her mother. Let's just put it that way. Do I have to use the gasoline every time I do? It's not on anymore. Mom thinks you're into some kinky shit. SCP with the gnome. Oh. So, I hope her mom doesn't hate me. A river, a vale, a winding wild valley, look upon our kingdom till the final curtain call. I'm looking for the Ace of Wands. I think I've talked to this one, right? I feel fine. My mom loves you. I mean, everybody loves me, right? Right? Noodle Zone. Buy noodles for $4. I want to go to the fucking Noodle Zone. What about the Coffee Zone? $1? Okay, we need to find a weapon. In retrospect, maybe I should have used that Molotov on that guy. But I didn't know the generator would stop giving power. I don't love you because you won't promote me to mid-tier rat. I don't even know what that means. Let's go to St. Clair. He's following. He's asking for it. Yeah. Transform your basement into 50 Shades of Grey. I don't have a basement. What kind of psychopath has a basement? I'm gonna try something. Basements aren't particularly common where I live. I wish I had a basement, because a basement would probably be really cold, right? I would love to live in a basement just because of the heat management. Because it gets way too fucking hot upstairs. Living in the second story is such a bummer sometimes. Usually quite cool. Awesome. I need to, maybe I could make a makeshift basement. Okay. What the fuck are these? Are these supposed to be Furbies? I like the way their legs very slightly move. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, so the menu doesn't actually pause. And like Pagan, it seems to more or less be permadeath. Right? Yeah, I don't have anything. Maybe the storage is persistent though. There's a Stradiol, murked by rats. So what the fuck does benediction and mysticism do? You feel blessed. I'm gonna post on Twitter about it. Hashtag. Oh no, dude, what the fuck? Okay, the blessing gave me faith. Alright, there's a lot going on here. Let me cast the other spell. What does mysticism do? Requires full moon. Okay. I don't really... Okay. Time to farm Nirnroot. When hubby buys my Eggy Benny and Lush Bath Bomb. This is pagan, but even more complicated. It looks that way. Wait. What the fuck's going on here? Is there a way to increase the brightness? Alright, so... I can turn the brightness up if you guys want me to, but I would only do it on your end, because I think the game is supposed to be dark. So I can turn it up for you if you want me to. I guess I'll do that, because I'll do it very slightly. So you can see a little bit better. Give me just a moment. I have to remember how to do this. Let me know if that's a bit better. A bunch of bitches watching on CRTs or some shit. One guy, no, there's been a couple people who have mentioned it. What the fuck is that? That was abrupt. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go get 3 faith right off the bat. Is flashbang my baby? Just absolutely fucked? Yeah, I got dick, dude. I want to go back to the ravine. I feel like there's got to be something good over here, right? Okay, so noted. There's a giant sphinx-like creature in this bunker over here. There's some scary stuff out in the bunkers. I'm not going to be able... Nope. Okay. Now, if this game is anywhere near as cryptic as Pagan, getting the true ending on our lonesome is going to be next to impossible. But I'm going to at least see what I can find on my own. And this is one of those games where I doubt people have seen it, so if you have an idea, feel free to suggest anything, right? Because I doubt there are going to be people who have watched like 7,000 playthroughs of this game and know the answers. So it's something we can work on together, I think, if you're into that sort of thing. If not, that's okay too. 45,000 VTubers play this game. Do you actually watch VTubers, Sozoy? I feel like there's no way you do. No? Yeah, it's more of an Arisma thing, right? Hello, Avon the Adept. Let's go to Old Toronto. He loves VTubers, I know. Where you walked around the various areas of the city. Pagan was the one with the Fool card. There were tarot cards everywhere, and there were like 4 bosses. One was a giant maggot, one was a little shaman, one was like a vaporwave statue. I don't remember what the 4th one was. And it was just like trying to figure out what the hell to do in that game was an actual nightmare. I think it's cool, but it's not my thing. That's fair. Fucking Crusaders over here. Are they gonna beat my ass? Oh, no! Fuck you. I guess my fucking question was answered very quickly. I wasn't expecting them to shoot me. Same universe as the other game? Yeah, it seems more like Eventide Sigil for sure. Okay. So those guys don't like me. Maybe if I get the Crusader helm. Actually does look better now brightness-wise. I stand corrected, chat. Roland. Wretched, wretched, all brimstone and ash. I would busy myself with the scouring, but only God himself can harrow hell. Nothing in particular is goals. From the snow-capped Pyrenees to the labyrinthian streets low, the paladin's path is hard and long. I feel fine. I am the matter, and I serve the light. There's 10,000 volts in a sword stroke. Yes, 10,000 volts in a blow. He's talking about blowing and this other shit. Long, hard paths and blowing. He just took a step backwards and he was fine. Oh, no, no, come on, come on. What's going on? Am I about to get my ass kicked? I think I might be able to... I might be about to get my ass kicked. It actually seems like the Molotovs can kind of sequester people away. You can use them for zoning. It's avoiding the fire. Fuck. That was my fault. That was definitely my fault. There's no doubt about that. I threw a Molotov at him. Wow, this game's kind of rough, huh? Brings a gun to a Molotov fight. So trying to murder people. No, we've got to make some sort of progress. We got to try things like that. Because it's... Hold on. Where's the dick lamp? Who's saying dick lamp? Is this a dick lamp? That's what you're calling a dick lamp? Fucking weirdos. From one angle, it looks kind of like a dick. Bottom part look like tiny nuts. All head, no shaft. Imagine having fucking 4 tiny nuts. Fucking Krogan problems, I guess. It's a big gym. Hello. It's like a clover. Nice change from Montreal. Nothing in particular. Do you think hell is hereditary? Do we pass this on to each other? I feel fine. Who knows? You can let me know if you work it out. So, Roland wandering St. Clair an hour ago. Phoebe. Isn't it lovely all drenched in moonlight and the lights? Oh, the lights. Nothing in particular. Don't run the main line. Stick to the margins. Keep on with your underpass dreaming. They speak in nonsense. Feel fine. One's got someone in the Dreambelt backlot stage streets, or else on the net. Make yourself someone before someone makes you. Game looks familiar. We played other games by the dev. They're all relatively similar stylistically. No, no. I robbed it and you can't stop me. Why do you care? What the fuck? What is going on? We cool? I don't understand. I think I caused a fight. Dude, everyone has evacuated. That means that we can steal as much shit as we want, though, right? Hey, bitch. I'm stealing your stuff. What are you gonna do, pussy? POV, it turns night in a Minecraft village? What's this? Vagrants? I don't... Toke? Tokay? Oh, dude, I'm just stealing so much shit right now. I can buy so much stuff. I don't even know if I can buy a weapon yet, though. We rich? Yeah, we've got almost $200. What is that? Two? I doubt I'll ever encounter that word again. Okay, let's go see if we can use our ill-gotten gains to finance some trolling first. Okay, so the Crusader's not in his little house. What about over here? These two guys still around? So I robbed a cash register and everyone disappears. Oh! No, 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 no. No. I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. God damn it. Bit too brave there. It's fucked up. Crime never pays. That's not true. Shot in the back by a paladin. Bless you, Sif. Let's explore Chinatown some more then. Crime sometimes pay. Yeah, crime pays a lot. I've been taking a shot every time you die. Yeah, you're gonna be dead soon. There's no doubt about that. What crime pays? I don't know, dude. Money laundering? Stealing? Mercenary work? Mercenary work's not the right one. Like, being a hitman? Okay. Sometimes if you talk to these people, they unlock new areas. Which is what I'm trying to do. Selling NFTs? I mean, NFTs aren't a crime. What's going on, Soup? We went a long time in this stream without really bringing up... Well, no, I guess I mentioned them briefly earlier. We avoided the NFT stuff for the most part today. Bless you. NFTs are a crime against humanity? I wouldn't go that far. I don't like NFTs, but I don't know. I wish NFTs were a crime. I mean, digital world-changing art. Dialogue reminds me of Morrowind dialogue options. NFTs are mostly artificial price scaling to scam people. I fucked it up. We're on NFTs now. I screwed up. Buy my link to a JPEG. Strange Manifesto gives me faith. Okay. Black metal merch. I'll wear that. Cooking oil. Can I consume it? That would be sick if I could consume the cooking oil. I would really like that. Just drink it. The Nikado avocado style. Can I NFT my dick pics? I don't think anyone would buy that. There has to be some sort of demand for it, right? I don't think anyone wants to see a weird little tallywhacker. Wasn't the question? I mean, you probably could, but like, who cares? You know? Would anyone buy an NFT of this man's wiener? I doubt it. It's Nikocado, not Nikado? Oh, whatever. Fucking, oh no. Lazy on crack lions. Wouldn't be able to make out the pixels, probably? God damn. Do you think someone is going to NFT CWC's Vunklet? I don't know what a Vunklet is, but... Is that like a weird sister to Funko Pops? Vunklet Pops? Nasty. Okay. I'm slowly coming to the realization that there are next to no weapons in this game. So far. Getting a weapon is proving to be extremely difficult. But we have a Molotov cocktail. There is no doubt. I just need to find where it is. Your mind is the weapon. Slowly coming to the conclusion that the game has no point. Weird. Okay. I like the game so far. I'm just... Like, I enjoy how cryptic it is and how difficult it is to figure out literally anything. But I guess I'm a psychopath, so... They're very good at avoiding the Molotovs, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. It's the fucking bang bus. Smoked Mexican chicken's amazing. That sounds good. Do they have antlers? I'm not sure. They kind of look like Furbies / rats. Or maybe anime protagonists. Maybe that's not a tail, but like a singular strand of anime hair on their head. A Hoj? Isn't a Hoj the anime getting fucked face? Chinatown, okay. It's good atmosphere. It's cool to fuck around and explore. That's T-Dog Uhu. A Hoj is the antenna hair? Why do they do that? What's the reason for the antenna hair? A hoe means idiot? I mean, I could have told you that. When I call someone a hoe, it's not really a term of endearment. To show they are dumb, I guess. Okay. So does that mean, is that what Cry's little fucking singular hair on the top of his mascot's head was about? Turn pelts into armor. It all makes sense. As far as minor sensors, oh wow. I didn't know that was a feature. Army surplus jacket. I think I could buy that at the store. But I found a free version, I guess. It's fucking dark down here. Oh, there's a homeless. Are there any goodies over here? I got a floppy disk. Oh, wow. He does so much damage. Hold on. Zombie? Yeah. I'm starting to feel like a jackass right now. Okay, so the magic, the benediction thing, it doesn't give you permanent faith. It expires upon zone transition. So, I gotta wonder. I think this is like the previous game they made where things change in the areas depending how much time has passed. Maybe I just haven't survived long enough to see weapons. You even own any floppy disks? No, why the fuck would I have any use for a floppy disk in 2021? I don't even own CD-ROMs at this point. So wait. That gives me strength. This game is just like Bloodborne because it talks about dreams. All my discs are hard and girthy. Desert Pilgrim by Crystal Light for $20. You can see God in the street lamps. That's a weird thing to say. So... sounds like crackhead talk? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so this dude does start here. I think, like, I need to find the NPC that let me go to the lumberyard or whatever the hell it was. I feel like that was important. I also wonder if the storage is persistent. I'm gonna try that, actually. It's made by the same dev, Chumsy. What's up, dude? What if I... It reduces my strength and increases faith. Dude, what the hell? Can you go home at any time, take all the cash? Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Let me go rob him. My throat hurts. Why? I got the coronavirus? No, you don't. That's fucked up. There's a save point in the house? Was there? That's funny. I missed it. I do want to see what's down here. I want to get that floppy disk. I'm going to try to stage a heist. Hobo with an ice pick came in earlier and asked for a refund for his free water. Where's his save point to the left? Alright, I'll check it next time. What the fuck is this? Codex Apotheosis. Spell memorized. Interesting. Okay, so Crystal Light is the mana then. Well, now I want to know what that spell is used for. Okay, we're gonna do the diagonal speed run. I need to get that floppy disk. I think he's still in hot pursuit of me. He's probably gonna hit me and make a really loud noise in a minute. So So get ready for that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I actually successfully staged the heist. It's gonna be funny if he stopped following me in one of these halls and I open the door and he's right there and he stabs me and takes all my mints. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh no. Oh no. So hold on. Persona. Haru specs. Okay. I can't even attempt to place a time period for this game. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be deliberate. This game is just supposed to be fucking... No! Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. No. I'm so fucking close. I'm so fucking close, brother. Wait, there are corpses here. Okay. Okay, okay. We made it. I gave the hobo a gun, how dare you? Oh, there is a save point. Some creatures and items will respawn. Yes. Cool. So, how do I do this? It just gives me a boost, okay. Now, do I have more? I don't have more of this. Probably not a good thing, but I've never had a tonsil stone. I've never had a kidney stone or a tonsil stone or anything like that. Although when I went to the doctor last time, the doctor told me I had fat tonsils. Which... I'm not really sure how to take that. I don't know if she was trying to talk shit on my name or what that was about. Welcome back, Papa Fat. Body shaming your tonsils? I know. It's a compliment? No, I don't think so. I don't believe that to be the case at all. Let's get tonsil rocks from smoking. Damn. I've never been a smoker. Appendix tried to explode and now I no longer have it. Yeah, that happened to Autumn too. She's also an appendix-less freak. Weirdos. Well, you playing the game? Yeah, I've been playing for like an hour, dude. Uh-oh. That's right. No, not the Furbies. Not the Furbies. No Furbies. I was watching the second grind. What the fuck? It's just it's so hard to please people. People like talk more and then I talk more and it's like fuck this, I'm gonna watch a VOD. I don't know what to do, man. Tube coming out of my abdomen for 10 days. Awesome. I wonder. I like Grime. It's a good game. So we need to get... Wait. Map to rail yard? What's going on, Noodle? How are you, dude? You can talk in game? Yes, but when my attention is split, I'm not that good at either. You know? I can multitask, but multitasking comes at a cost. Tired, had a long, unepic day at work. Get some rest, dude. Grime is my favorite indie game this year, I think. It's up there for me. How are you, Mr. Tolomeo? I woke up and started streaming. I woke up at 7:30, and I was like, fuck. God damn it. Should I get up? And here I am. Can I not put these in storage? 30 minutes of hard thinking? Yeah. When you look at chat and get killed or fall. Yeah, and then they LUL at you and call you a big fat retard. You know how much that hurts my feelings? First thought is, I wonder if they... Yeah, they were in here for the stream. That's how they knew. The composer and a game dev were both in here. Have you ever had to go to the bathroom outside because your family member? I literally had to do that today. I went downstairs and Autumn said she nuked the toilet. Don't go in there. So I went and outside and pissed. The only streamer I watch. Are you sure you don't want to watch that furry with a $500 Patreon perk of giving you a hug? You only have one bathroom in your house? Well, I had already gone downstairs. I'm not gonna... I found a secret. Look. Is this where we're finally gonna find a weapon? Fuck, it's a mummy! Oh my god. This is the worst secret of all time. Help! Help! I'm being accosted by a mummy. Help! 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 Alright. I guess he's just chilling. He's just defending his home, you know? He's not all bad. Wait. Okay, okay. Maybe the Crusaders will beat him. Crusaders should want to kill a mummy, right? No, 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 no. Fuck the mummy up, not me. Oh, they are. What the fuck is going on? Now they're killing each other? Uh-oh. Is this Crusade? No. Oh, I can steal the money. I can steal the money, dude. You started the end times? I think so. Did one of them drop a gun? Wait, why did he have an herb on him? Holy shit. Dude. Dude, we found a way to get a weapon. We have to lure the mummy to the Crusader. I got the Glock, baby. Okay. And then Great Helm. So, alright. I wonder if I hypothetically wanted to go in there. Well, fuck. What's going on, Cosmonaut? See, I don't know if I can soft lock myself. You know? Please go save first. Wait, what the hell is this? Is that the hat? It is. Too many of these fucking homeless hats. No, trust me, dude. There's no way I can die. I have a gun. It's inconceivable. Fuck yeah, he dropped money. And something else. What is this? Crystalline light? Ooh, okay. So now we can find out what the spell does. Alright, 3311. Must target powered computer. Okay, we can do Hackermans. What the hell is this? Bloodseer mask. I'm guessing this is where the mummy came from. What's this? See? I'm overpowered now. Okay, we need a key. You're gonna play Bloodborne PSX? Maybe. I think I might be too Bloodborne out even to play the D-Make, but... Uh-oh. There's a fucking wizard! Alright, dog. We need to get the fuck out of here. Oh. What a fucking nightmare. What did it drop? Haru Specs robes? Gives me faith. And what is this? Ancient Astrolabe. Okay. I kind of want to keep going, but I've got so much shit that I should really save and put it into storage, huh? So, what I'm curious about is if I save, will NPCs respawn? If I kill certain NPCs without doing things for them, do I brick the game? It's a mystery, dude. I guess we'll find out. Let's put all this stuff here. Some creatures and items will respawn. It specifically says creatures and not NPCs, though. Alright, let's go back. I think it was to St. Clair, where we just were. I need to eat my mustard. My wild mustard. All manner of creatures. Oh, the night. Whoa. Who the fuck? Like your Mark Zuckerberg mask? Thank you. Okay, but I'm saved now. Try putting the gun away? I guess that's not a terrible idea, but first let's go to the ravine. Looks like my college campus. Sounds fun. Gun down in the streets. It's just what's for dinner, I suppose. Is this not a... What the fuck qualifies as a Okay. You're taking their $50? Maybe. Alright. I want to kick this thing's ass. I don't know if I'm hitting it. I don't think I'm doing very good damage to it. Thankfully, you have infinite ammunition. Yeah, I got it stuck. I don't think I'm doing any damage to it. Let's go over here. Why are there mummies and sphinxes in a location close to Old Toronto? I don't fucking know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. What's going on, Gaben? How are you doing today? Oh, it only takes 4 hits to kill. So, alright. Let me explain something from the other games that almost assuredly translates over to this. The Faith, Strength, and Pierce are basically your damage types against certain enemies. Like, in certain enemies, you're going to want to use Faith, Strength, or Pierce. So you have to... That's the reason for all of the different armors and stuff, is to boost a specific stat so you can actually damage certain types of enemies. Like, I'm not sure what I need for that thing in the cave. I'm guessing Pierce. But I guess we could try Faith, because I have Druidic Robes now. Faith does a lot of damage against that zombie. Notice how I killed him in 2 hits that time? Instead of the 4 for the previous one. I hope you feel better, Rubik's Noob. Getting sick is the worst. Okay. Kill all these nasty little rats. What's good, Salvatore? Holy shit! It's a Sam Squanch! What's going on, Something Hill Zone? Rats heard you talking shit. Yeah, that was the Rat Daddy. Got some brekkie. Cool. Got a new album to listen to? What kind? I don't know if I've ever seen you talk about your music tastes. I'll put down my weapon. He gave you the gasm tear hug. You're not gonna shoot me now, right? Cool. Yeah, it seems like most everybody respawns. Giant rat that makes all the rules. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I bet the mummies are gonna be back. Oh, maybe not. Need something more holy, like a holy water blessed AK. I'm sure we'll find more weapons. We just got to explore and figure out what the fuck is. Am I on drugs? Rock album from one of my favorite artists. Nice. Did you actually buy a CD, or is it like on Spotify or something? I remember the days, the yesteryears of times long past where I would buy CDs. Long fucking time ago. I remember getting a Muse CD back when I was like 13 and listening to it on repeat over and over. I used to love Muse. My favorite fucking band growing up. Why can't I go in here? My favorite band? Yeah, they were really good. I stink they're... I stink? I mean, I do Freudian stuff. I think they're still pretty good, but I don't really listen to them that much these days. Maybe Need Light? Maybe, but I'm pretty sure I got through there without issue previously. Blink 182 on CD. Still like CDs, physical media in general. Let's buy coffee. What's your favorite Muse single? Time is running out. The popular one. We need to try something here. And a Mastodon CD for my brother because his car doesn't have an aux port. Gotcha. Absolution was such a good album. Yeah. Has physical media gone up in cost at all? I think everything's gone up in cost. I'm not sure though. Don't know for a fact, one way or another. Okay, so let's try this alchemy shit. What if we do liquid? Okay. Cooking oil plus yarrow flour. Outlander's potion. What the fuck does that do? I guess we can save before we try. It boosts armor and pierce. What's the goal in the video game? That's a good fucking question. The gimmick of this, well, I don't want to say gimmick. Gimmick makes it sound like it's a bad thing. But this game dev makes very, like, notoriously inaccessible games that are just, like, at first glance, it's just literal nonsense. And honestly, a lot of it is nonsense. But it's about, like, trying to trudge through the nonsense and figure out what the hell to do. And I enjoy it personally, but not everybody likes it. What was the other thing I needed for this? Waystone. I have the Astrolabe, but I don't know where to get the Waystone. So, We're trying to figure out the world, basically. We're exploring, finding different items, different paths, and seeing what the hell is going on, more or less. I don't think I'm making very much progress, though. Isn't the lead singer super religious? I have no idea. I don't really care about, like, an artist's personal beliefs for the most part, though. Little bitch tried to shoot me? Fuck you. Wait, what is this? Page of Cups. What? There's another thing. Okay. We don't need that. What do you figure a Page of Cups is? It's a tarot card, but, like, I don't think I've heard page used before. Tarot bullshit. Oh, that's a recurring theme in every one of their games. There's a, you have a, do I actually do, you're right. Let's see. That gives me armor. Okay. One of the worst fucking experiences I've ever had in a video game was actually, I say worst. It wasn't really that bad. It was funny in retrospect, but there was a secret ending involving getting the full tarot card in one of this dev's games called Pagan Autogeny, and I spent hours trying to figure it out. And it involved... I didn't figure it out myself. I had to figure out what the hell was happening via internet resources, right? And... what? Wasn't it? So I went inside the computer. Need data jack and rheostat. The blue takes me back home, I guess. Alright. Okay, so like I was saying, excuse me, I got interrupted. The Fool card involved, like, clipping through a solid wall and going out of bounds in the level as means to progress. And there was a bug that let you go out of bounds in a different area that I thought for sure was how you got the Fool card, because the game explicitly referenced the idea that walls were merely suggestions. And so I spent hours looking through that area thinking for sure that's what I needed to do. And sure enough, wasn't what I needed to do at all. And that part where I went out of bounds was actually, the dev said it was merely a mistake. And you weren't supposed to be able to do that. And so I got flummoxed pretty hard. It happens. It's funny in retrospect, but I was not having the time of my life in the moment, you know? Let's kill everybody in the path system. Hold on, I can't be hungry. That's no good at all. Alright, that didn't work that well. I didn't do a very good job of murdering those people. Well, you having to be hit by an enemy into out of bounds? Yeah, you had to, like, specifically wedge yourself in a very particular corner with an enemy chasing you. And if you jumped at the right time with the enemy, it would clip you out of the corner. And then you could proceed with the game. It was very strange. But that was an optional ending, so... God damn it. Amendment number 25 of the Big Man Ban Constitution. Any discussion of K-pop is forbidden and punishable by 5 minutes of jail time. Discussion of BTS is punishable by execution. What a weird dissonance in punishments. 5 minutes of jail time. Okay. damage reduced. Okay, so if I take this Outlander's potion... Right. Let me the fuck through. Need correct cards. Oh no. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Oh, good grief. Doesn't seem like you're hurting it. Nope. Wait! I felled the beast. I guess Pierce is probably what I need because that's what I increased. I think it blew itself up, maybe. I'm talking more of life in prison for K-pop. Well, yeah, I think that's a little bit of a severe punishment. Maybe. Maybe just a bit. Okay, so then, if I go over here, what did this thing need again? The Fool. Oh, no. I just noticed which tarot card this... Oh, fuck. Okay, just forget this exists. I'm not falling for that one again. No thanks. I think that should apply only to boy groups. Girl groups are okay. No, we're equal opportunity. We don't have a misogyny corner here. We're equal to all. Misogyny corner is one of the funniest concepts I've ever heard of, by the way. Whoa. Samurai mask? I'll take it. Samurai armor? Okay, now we're gaming. We have 0 faith, basically. We have 1, but we have strength and pierce, which is good. Okay, these demons are fucked up. Like, these guys, these big hairy wumpuses just keep flossing on me. Oh, do you have infinite ammo? Yes. Oh, stretch. I need someone to, like, break my back. Actually, I shouldn't say that, because isn't breaking one's back, like, a euphemism for sex? Like, literally break my back. No? I'm pretty sure it is, actually. No, I don't think so. Biggest lie of the century? Okay, I was just hallucinating that, I guess. It is in some circles. I've definitely heard it. Like, you think getting your back blown out, not broken? Alright. Told once his back wall's broken. Those songs were lying to me. I don't know how I'm ever going to recover from this. Sif, your breath smells like penguins. Give me your shit, bitch. King. Oh, we got the king? Dude, that gives me so much faith. Holy shit. Okay, we need to go and save. You know what penguins smell like? You've never been to a zoo or an aquarium, huh? If you've ever been to a penguin exhibit, there's always a very distinct smell around them. Always. It's more of the smell of fish rather than the smell of penguins themselves. But penguin exhibits always smell like dog shit. You can't glue those 2 pistols together for double damage. Never sniffed the air? I mean, I'm not going into the penguin environment going... Ah, yes, happy feet. But, like, there are smells, you know? Out in the world that you just pick up sometimes. Sif. Sif, I'm gaming right now. Come on. Oh shit. I want that. No, hold on. What if I'll put down my weapon? Motherfucker. What are your thoughts on the movie Happy Feet? I've never seen it. Does that make me a bad guy? Sif, you've been really, like... Do you need a kiss? Why are you barking every stream now? Are you feeling deprived? Do you need attention? My toe's going to the penguin exhibit, grabbing a penguin and sniffing it? Well, you don't know that. Do you want me to get her? Yes, please. Have you watched Surf's Up? No. She can play with Daisy. I think that's a great idea. You're going on a play date, Sif. Those two together are a ferocious combo. Father, I crave violence. Sif used to always hang out, now she gets kicked out. Yeah. What kind of person hasn't watched Happy Feet? I haven't watched a lot of movies that are epic and critically acclaimed. At least watched All Dogs Go to Heaven? No, I haven't. Hello, Demonov, my sweet little cherub. How are you? Do you think... there's a demon behind this door. Do you think I should open this one? Oh, fuck. It's a different variety of demon. Oh, no! Holy shit, I made it out alive. I can't believe it. I killed 2 demons and a woman. You watched the new Dune? No. No, I didn't. I'm really not that big of a movie guy. I very rarely watch shit. I think they dropped something. I mean, they dropped Guts, but I don't know if they actually dropped an item. So 3 demons then? Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but... Alright. Woman bad. Okay, we're kind of threading the needle here. Let me eat to make sure that I have health regen. It's the Wizard of Waverly Place. Oh, no. Holy shit, what a nightmare. What is that? It's a spell. Okay, I don't really need this. Codex Death Blast. That sounds good. I think that might be that weird-ass magic that everybody's using against me. Everybody's so mean to me. This root level is the only level I dislike in Grimes so far. Disney Channel's finally getting shut down. These walls look kind of conspicuous, don't they? I guess it's the shadow of the couch, but it kind of makes them look like they're hiding a secret. So there's a gun over here, too. What is this? What does it give? Pierce. That makes a lot of sense. And this is the same gun, right? Yep. It sure is. Oh, I kind of fucking dicked myself there, huh? That's okay. Oh, wow. That was fucked up. Friendly fire is a pretty big consideration, I guess. plate mail, which I've gotten before. At least seen cats versus dogs? I'm not sure I have, brother. What is this? Nightshade. I feel like that's going to be useful for potions. Oh man, I don't like this, dude. There's too many items and there's too many enemies too. I feel like I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna get one shot. You know? Be pretty. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to clear everyone out first. Are those rats? I think they're supposed to be rats. Yes. Okay. I guess I don't really need the gasoline. What does the flower crown give me? It gives me 2 faith. I like how they refuse to shoot magical projectiles over tables. Like the oak carpentry of the table prevents my mystical abilities from working properly. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, I'm falling. Holy shit, dude. This is a scary-ass little catacomb. You think this is what Elden Ring's gonna be like? Nice table, not worth ruining it. You're right. But is it so nice that it's worth your life? Codex Open Lock. Okay, that's a good spell. I wonder how applicable that is. That's about the best spell you could get in a game where half of the fucking doors are locked, right? It seems very useful. Okay, I'm gonna drop the druidic robes, because those are easy to get. Step runner hat. Gives faith. It seems like a worse version of the flower crown. Okay, we can leave. We've cleared out this little nightmare dungeon. Can you not see your health? I don't believe so. Oh, did it give speed too? My bad. You know what? Speed seems immensely valuable in this game. Like I just barely run faster than the enemies right now. So if I could have this and kite them more consistently, that would be huge. So I think I'll keep this for a while. That's a noticeable speed up. It is. That also means we'll get places faster. Epic and Fred pilled. Okay, so let's put this here, this here. And save. I wonder... Mortis? I know what that's a reference to. So, open lock. Let's go find a door. Potion looks like chalky milk. Rick and Mortis. Shut up. Oh! That dude just threw a grenade at me. Or a rock. I'm not sure. No, that was definitely a grenade. I was just looking at him like, we cool, homie? We cool? And he just throws that at me. What an asshole. Knight of Swords. It just gives 1 pierce. So, I wonder if I just have to kill people until I get the drop. Door is sealed shut? Do you think... You have 2 tarot slots? Oh, I do. You're right. Let's see. I'm not even paying attention to that. Thought it was explosives or something, which makes no sense because explosives is here. Do you think this would count? Must target locked door. No, it doesn't. Hello? Is there anyone down here? At least it didn't waste your mana. That's true. That was very courteous. Because it seems like mana is almost exclusively garnered by killing desert wizards, which I don't... I don't know if there's some sort of greater implication there. But, I don't know, man. Okay. I also have to wonder... You know what? I'm gonna try something here. Forget the locked door. If blue takes us home, does that mean that we can go special places by going left and right? Data link inactive. Okay, nope. I guess not. Okay, well that was a waste of a spell. Violence in vicinity of the rail yard. I think that was us. Hold on. Kill the statue and you kill the Vaporwave aesthetic? Maybe other computers to unlock? Maybe. I have to go and find a desert wizard to buy some more magic. Maybe I should slaughter everybody in Chinatown. And get some money. We also need to kill these crusaders and see if we can't get inside of there. Hey, buddy. Thelema does... Wait. Alright. I tried. It didn't work. But you can't blame me for trying. I need to get a grenade. A grenade would probably work maybe really well. They seem to be actually very good at avoiding the Molotovs, though, so maybe not. Actually, I need to remember to unequip my gun whenever I'm going to, like, a civilized location. Okay. Someone said there was a locked door in Chinatown. Is this... Requires key? Does it, bitch? Oh, shit! I think there's a gang fight. Yeah, someone fucking died. Okay. Pull out the weapon. Ooh, yeah, give me all that money. I don't want any of that. Give me the money. What? You asshole! I think he dropped a shotgun, too. Holy fuck, this is a nightmare. And I like it. Okay. And the back too, what a bitch. I know. How fucked is that? Ha! You freak. What is a triad key? Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Okay. We got a silenced pistol, which actually... I think that might be good. I don't want to eat the nightshade. Let's go ahead and save. Maybe so you don't need to cast a spell to unlock the door. That's a good point. I think we're a little late on that, though, unless it relocks. Later, Team Po. Nope. We can go back inside. Uh-oh. Damn it! Oh! Being hungry actually really fucks you up in this game because you can't regenerate any of your health. It's a bummer. Let me equip a Molotov to the explosive, and then I need to go and get some food. I need to go pick some mustard in the woods. Just crush it up and snort it. Are headshots a thing in this game? I really doubt it. Okay, so apparently I can't eat lavender. Weird. I also don't regenerate wounds without food in my stomach. What if you could just, like, break an arm and then just eat a steak and you were okay? I think maybe I should kill everyone else first. Okay. This is not gonna go my way. Maybe it is. I'm fucking this dude from long distances. Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't know how to deal with the car strat. Are there more? Come on, come on. The fuck? This car is insanely overpowered. Wow, dude, look at the amount of stuff they dropped. Jesus Christ. Police helmet. Doesn't give me speed, it's worthless. I just want the money. I just want the dollars. Okay, so let's see what's in here. We can finally explore this without any sort of molestation, I think. Alright, let's drop the pistol. We got cocaine! Fuck yeah! Door electronically locked. Uh-oh. Okay. We gotta kite him. We gotta kite him. We gotta utilize our advantage here. You think he's still coming? I think I lost him. Oh! I think I'm too fast. He's a healthy bitch. What's going on, potato? Holy fuck! Okay. He dropped some interesting things. What is this? Summoning sigil. Oh, dude, do you see what I see? Do you see what I fucking see? We got a Chinese rifle. This is not really what I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna use it. Hold on, just... It gives strength and pierce. What does this one give? Oh, it just does way more damage. The Chinese rifle for sure is better. Is the key different? No, I need to check it. Summoning sigil, Mario Isekai, here we come. I'm trying to think of a place where I've seen... Does it auto shoot if you hold down? No, it doesn't. But it hits much harder, so I think it'll be good. Rate of fire doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. No, it's just the same triad key. Okay, so we need to find a place to use the summoning sigil. Unlock the TV. I don't think I have Crystal, Mr. Crystal Revelation stuff going on, you know? Do I? Nope, I don't have any crystal light. Locked door in the mummy place too, yeah. You have infinite Molotovs? No. Uh-oh. Damn it, dude. It's fucked, because it seems like right now the best course of action to fighting new stuff is literally just to mindlessly kill everybody. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case, but right now it sure feels like it. That's definitely produced results so far. But for the time being, let's be nice. Hold on. And put this here. And then we're gonna just go and look for a summoning altar, I guess. Have we seen a summoning altar? Do any of you recall seeing something like that? I think they said... I think there was, like, dialogue that said there was a cult or something underneath this place. Maybe the place with the druids? Maybe. Harlequin does not respond. Buy denim jacket. No, thank you. I need to figure out the most appropriate set of gear. Switch needs power. Wait a second. Where is this? I'm not sure we've been in there. Okay. I need to go back and get gas. There's another TV there, too. Remember the demon wrecked you before? Maybe, but I've also killed all those demons. And there didn't seem to be anything I could interact with that said it was an altar. The only thing close to that said that it needed cards, of all things. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to get gasoline from Chinatown. I hope the computer room is not just fast traveling. That wouldn't make sense, honestly, if it were. Because you need 2 items. The statue in the middle says you need something for it. And it's so easy to get from zone to zone, that would be... I don't know, that would just be really surprising. It's possible, but I don't think so. Relic being carried through Chinatown a while back. A relic in Chinatown, huh? You got it? Did you have the relic? Page of Swords. Okay, give me that. We're gonna kill everybody and steal all the money. Much Big Trouble in Little China last night. What a trip. Never seen that in my life. Are you surprised? Door locked, required a key. God damn it. Is that the relic? No, that's a strange manifesto. That's a different thing. Is that? Okay. You're such a movie buff? I know. I can't stop watching all the movies. I have a bad habit of killing people and not taking their money. Wait a second. What is this? We got another persona. I forgot that was a thing. Cigarettes? Fuck yeah. Very silly movie, not what I would have expected, to be honest. I like silly movies. Have I been in here before? This doesn't seem familiar to me. It's time to die. What is that weapon? Hold on. Shotgun? What's the firing rate of the shotgun? No, thank you. I'll take the Chinese rifle. I think. That's a little too slow for me. Maybe it's AoE, maybe, but there aren't, like, the thing is AoE is kind of redundant in this game because the enemies hit each other. So if they're actually close enough to be victim of AoE, then they're going to be hitting each other. So you don't really need it, right? Thank you, Lizette, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and enjoy the emotes. This is good, though. I need the cookie. Because I want to see what the Nightshade potion makes. What do personas do? They give you stat boosts. You have to go to the house and use them, so we're going to go see what this one does. Okay. It gives 1 less pierce and 1 armor. I think armor is more important right now, honestly. Let me make the potion. Wait. Sludge. Mmm. Delicious. What do you suppose I do with sludge? Wait, what the fuck? Takeout package? I just noticed I had a takeout package. Leftover spaghetti for supper today. Let me see. This motherfucker. Hold on. Hold the fuck door. Hold the fuck door. We're pausing the game because you need to see this picture. This is an affront to God. I hope you're not religious because you're absolutely going to hell for this if you are. What the fuck? What? Why? Why? Why would you make spaghetti tacos? They were actually super good. I kind of believe you. But, like, if so... I'm not gonna lie to you. I believe you that it's good, but if I went to someone's house and they served me this shit... I don't know what the fuck my response would be. I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll eat it, dude. That looks great, man. I love spaghetti tacos. My dad used to make spaghetti tacos all the time. He didn't. He made me undercooked fish sticks. Maybe he should have made me spaghetti tacos. Looks interesting, and then eat it. Finish your tea? Cool. Thanks. Hungry, regeneration disabled. Alright. You know what? Yeah, that's right, you stupid fucking Crusader losers. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 I think they're shooting each other. Which is convenient for... Oh, maybe not. Oh, I do so much damage to the Crusaders. It's the regular guys that get me. So you played this game already? No, I didn't. But they've made another very similar game to this, so I can understand the confusion, but this is a new one. I like this more than their last game, I think. The last one was kind of rough because it hinged around these NPCs who always moved everywhere and had, like, various artifacts you had to collect, I guess. And that's cool, but it just felt fucking impossible to actually, get anything done in it, you know? Okay, the knights, right? Yeah. Like, you'd have to talk to them and say, like, Sir Arthur was off in Arkansas, and you need to go and get the fucking... the hoodoo card from him. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I thrive when these people fight one another. But someone... Oh, fuck. I bet you they do good damage to me, too. I think we've got it. I have to pick up all these cards. Just because. Ace of Swords, yeah. Dude, I have, like, honestly, I have to go back. Like, we need Ace of Wands, too? Oh, Jesus Christ. We need the 4 aces, and getting 2 of them in this little altercation is a pretty big deal. The Fool? Oh, dude, we have to go back. We got the Fool card. It's just a drop. Okay. Shit. I need to make sure there's not more over here, though. No, that just looks... Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Awesome. Let me go and save. We specifically need the Fool card for the Stonehenge, so I wonder what we're going to get out of that. They put me on a card. Hardy har har, brother. Okay, Ace of Wands. Wow. It gives you good stats, too. I guess I don't need the Page of Swords anymore. Just put that in here. King of Pentacles. I'm pretty sure it's Pentacles, but Pentacles sounds better to me. Clown ass? Hey! My ass is distinctly unclown-like. Rifle was fast enough. So, the other games taught me that weapon speed means nothing because armor values are super important. In this game, I think it's like one of those games where if they have 4 armor and you have 4 damage, you do 0 to them. So actually having like hard hits is very fucking important in these games. Like low damage with fast speed is worthless. So an angel arises. Slow-ass angel, what the fuck? Excalibur Nemerensis. Okay, that's a pretty good gun. We've got 7 strength and 5 faith. Now, goodbye, Chinese rifle. It's fast, too. Okay. So now, I guess we really are just genociding everybody in this game, then. I have no qualms against that. Okay. Forgot mustard, you still hangry? I know. I keep misreading it as horny, regeneration disabled. That makes me fucked in the head, huh? We talked to the angel if the gun wasn't out? Maybe, but I like that shotgun. So can I fuck this thing up now? Not really. I didn't like that groan it made. Have you gotten to the ponent? What do you mean? Disregard the Chinese Buddhism, embrace the holy light of God. And the game yet where you summon wizard rats? I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, we need gasoline. Hello, Biddle Diddle. We also need to see what these... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get owned here because my regeneration is disabled. Holy shit, okay. The car meta really is strong. Uh-oh. Wow, I vaporized that guy from like 7 miles away. You played Welcome Home? I don't think so. Okay, so what's in here? Okay, I need to get mustard so I have health regeneration. You motherfucker. I'm a lot stronger now, though. I'm doing pretty well in these fights. Especially considering that in that one I had no regeneration whatsoever to speak of. But... Welcome Home, no, I haven't played it. There's a lot of shit I can play now. I need to play Stay Out of the House. I've been meaning to play that, but... I kind of wanted to try this because it's been a while since I played some weird Fushigi nonsense. I feel like the games I've been playing lately are entirely too normal. Should I send you the itch.io on Discord? Sure, I'll check it out. I'm not going to promise I'll play it, but I'll take a look at it. Okay. We need our CSGO angles. Oh, shit. I'm much better at this than I am. Someone else is shooting me, too. Oh, wow. Okay. They just fucking... They came in droves. I know when you quit your hoarding problems. Is Otterbox asking Toad to play FNAF? No. No, I'm not going to play FNAF. That's not going to happen. FNAF is one of those games where I think it would be really funny for all of 5 minutes, and then it would just be irritating with the jump scares over and over. I feel like there's a lot of games that look fun, and they end up being fun for all of 10 minutes, and then it's just like, please. Please end me. I don't want to play this anymore. FNAF seems like it would definitively fit into that archetype. When's Markiplier's a guest? Isn't Markiplier supposed to be like a wholesome pillar of the community? I'm not a wholesome pillar of the community. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that out there right now. Didn't eat the food? Oh, did I drop it? I sure fucking did. That's okay. It's such a weird system. Having to click on it and then go down to the little prompt that makes you eat it. Part of being the wholesome pillar is accepting the... No, that's not true. That's not what the internet will tell you, at least. See, I kind of have that view of positivity as well, that how can you have positivity with it? Like, a really good positive mentality is not pretending the negative things don't exist, but rather approaching them from a productive angle. Oh, I'm so fucked. This dude looks unique. Okay. What the fuck? Did this dude have like 4 pistols? No, I think I just killed them on top of each other. Okay, okay. Most big YouTubers could easily be serial killers. Maybe. Maybe this is where the summoning circle is. Yo, this bookcase looks mad suspicious. Lots of cards? Were they? They didn't look like cards to me. It looked like chest plates, helmets. There does seem to be a unique gun in the mix. Data jack. No, no. Okay, we need that. That's important for the little retro area. Okay, just take... No, that's okay. That we needed that, so it's important that I went back and looked closer. You helped me out a lot, don't worry. Is this where I summon something? Drop the mask, you got 2 of them. I think I got rid of another one. Oh god, it's too dark in here. They really aren't gonna give me a flashlight, huh? You got abused by Markiplier? How the fuck are you gonna get abused by Markiplier? What do you mean? You gonna take shit lying down from a man named Markiplier? You just gotta punch him in the sarcophagus, man, I'm telling you. That's why you gotta do that. So, I feel like there's gotta be a hidden switch here. There's way too much empty space. Or seemingly empty space. He's also apologized and owned up to it. Was it one of those like, hey guys, it's me, man. It's Markiplier, and I just really wanted to be candid with you guys, and you know, I'm sorry, I haven't slept. It's been, you know, it's been a lot on my mind, man. I just, you know, I've been really, you know, I've been embarking on a journey of exploration. I've been trying to be more introspective about me, my faults, my foibles, my shortcomings, and man, you know, I just, you know, I shouldn't have touched them kids, man, you know? Like, is it that kind of apology, or, like, what was it? I'm not saying anyone touched kids. I'm just saying, like, that type of apology video where it's like fucking, you know, 3 minutes of bloviating about, you know, their self-discovery journey, and they're wearing the oversized sweater. They don't have their makeup on. They look tired. Maybe they even have makeup to accentuate the dark circles under their eyes. Like, sniffling up a little bit. Like, I don't know about you. Maybe when I get to the point where I do something that warrants an apology video, I'll change my mind. But I would be so fucking embarrassed to have, like, any sort of video where I'm, like doing the tearing up thing, you know? It just feels so slimy to me. Maybe that's just a me thing. It very well could be. Persona Hunter. I guess we don't really need the Fool card anymore. Take the money, though. Money seems to be mostly worthless in this game, funnily enough. Or maybe worthless isn't the right word, but it's not as useful as you would think. My favorite thing about the Christ situation that came to light from his video talking about other shit he felt bad about, just casually mentioned the minors. Yeah, he like... Did you check the stats of the Fool? No, I actually didn't. It completely drops your pierce. If I change it here. It's like negative pierce. Is it saying the Fool isn't very good at coitus? Is that the implication? Okay, what am I doing right now? Right. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go save. I need to get gasoline. And then I need to get food. And I need to shoot up the mall. In the game. In the game. In the game. I would never do anything like that in real life. Okay. Wait, what's the hunter persona? Is this good? 9 strength. But 2 armor. Glass cannon? Hold on. Fuck. Alright. I think... Wait. What the hell? I think I can wear this now. For 3 armor and 10 strength. So anything that's weak to strength is going to get completely demolished. Maybe I shouldn't go that hard into it. Yeah, I think 8 would be enough. Actually, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm way too slow. I think I was fine using the setup I had previously. Oh, man. Oh god, I have so much stuff. What do I do with the cocaine? fuck the cocaine? You can get it pretty easily. Is it just a consumable? It is. I bet it just gives me strength. I'll use it at the mall. I feel like the cocaine has considerably increased my speed. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just a harmless civilian. Good. Oh, coffee too. Dude, I'm at 20 speed now. Mild acid? What can I use mild acid for, you think? Oh, that looks like a good card. Hold on. Knight of... No, it's not that good. Okay. I wonder how hard it's going to be to get all of the aces. And while we're here, we may as well rob everyone blind, huh? Alchemy? Yeah, yeah. But, like, what would I use it on? You know? Like, mild acid with nightshade might be able to make a poison, perhaps. Maybe? I don't understand how like, one-to-one the logic is in terms of, you know, being realistic. I just sneeze. Can you tell me bless you? Bless you. More cocaine, more power. Oh, shit! No! Okay, dude, they one-shot me. Holy fuck. That looked like where I need to go for the summoning thing, though. Okay. We're gonna do Samurai Mask, and we're gonna coke up. We're gonna get coked the fuck up. Thank you, Soothsayer, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Skipped book. I've gotten that one already, I'm pretty sure. It's just a respawn. Okay. Oh god, I'm doing a lot less damage to these guys now. Did it make a sniff noise? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Can you cast magic too? Yes. I don't have any mana, though. Alright, so. I'm guessing Faith is the skill we want to have for this. So let's consider changing our approach here. If there's a lot of wizards, then I think Faith is the right call. Armor 1, though, is very scary. I don't like that much at all. Okay. Already played Cruelty Squad? I did. I did. It was pretty good. Back to killing them in 3 hits. 2 for those guys, okay. My Faith shotgun, though. Alright. Thank you, Zagabis, for the month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's try this again, then. Let's go into the tunnel and get fucked up by that wizard. I think we're fast enough that we should be okay, but... Oh, fuck. Who the hell's down here? Oh, fuck. There's actually a few people down here. Okay, drop the pistol. What's this? Knight of Pentacles. No interest in that. What was this? Turn pelts into armor. So, what does that mean? Have we found pelts? I can't recall anything that could be described as a pelt. Ha! You freak! What is this? Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so we have 3 of the aces then. That's really good. Oh wow, that gives me a ton of faith too. Cool. But this isn't the summoning circle I was anticipating. So that means we need to find one more ace. Hello, basic being. We have 3 out of the 4 for that altar, which I feel will be a considerable step in the right direction. The fuck's this? It's Harlequin Fair. Shiny lights with no match against bullets. They have really bad hitboxes on the projectiles. They're super wide, so they're like impossible to dodge. But that also means they get caught on walls constantly. Uh-oh. What? You motherfucker! That's some bullshit, brother. God damn it. Well, the dream ends here. It sure does. Hello, hey, brother. One tap dream? Yeah. Okay. Try this again, I guess. Oh, I'm hungry now. Fuck. I think I've always been hungry this entire time. That's probably why I've been getting fucked up. Sometimes these random civilians will drop takeout packages, so I need to keep an eye out for that. Uh-oh. You have a pace bin or something more obscure games you recommend playing? No. God. I don't even know how I'd begin with that. It depends on what you like. Like, there's a lot of obscure games, but it's definitely not a one-size-fits-all situation, right? Like, someone might like really enjoy Broken Reality, but not the Nun Massacre. Although I don't think Nun Massacre and Puppet Combo are games that are considered to be what's the word? Obscure now. Pentacles is a soft second. Yeah, I like Pentacles more. Where's the takeout, bitch? Give me your goddamn ramen noodles. I gotta say, a thing I do enjoy a lot about this game compared to its predecessor is before predecessor, Eventide Sigil, you had to do everything in one go. Like, if you died, you had to restart the entire damn thing. I can't say I was a particularly big fan of that. That made it very, very difficult to make any sort of, like, meaningful progress. Wait, I'm a stooge. I didn't eat that. I'm no longer hungry. I had a time limit? Yeah. I didn't do very well under those circumstances at all. I'm having a lot more fun with this one, though. There are dudes on the other side, right? Maybe not this time. Oh, I do need to go to the cathedral and get the ace card, though. Sounds AIDS for this. It's just... I don't know. I think time limit and that sort of stuff can work really well for certain games, but maybe not this type. Chat's surprisingly quiet for once. I talked at them. Oh, sorry. Hold that. I can't speak. I talked them into a stupor for 2.5 hours. Usually chat goes pretty quiet once I start playing games. It's just the normal course of things. So now I need to not die to that one over there. I'm making something for you. Is it pizza? I hope it's pizza. Everyone already busted? Yeah, no, I don't blame people for not wanting to talk after that pre-stream. I don't want to talk after 2.5 hour pre-stream, so, you know, come on. Here we go. Now, what's in here? I'm quiet because I'm sure you were the, like, one of the least shy people I know of. Wait, hold on. What is this? No, I dropped that. Fuck you. A new area. Did I drop the map to Midway? I think I may have dropped the map to Midway. My dad thinks video games are dumb, but fuck him. Imagine fucking dads? Yeah, fucking dads is not exactly my #1 priority in life. Yeah, I totally dropped it and it despawned. So I have to do that again, but that's okay. I have my nights when I want to talk, others I don't. I literally never want to talk. I'm like the most antisocial son of a bitch. I think I like Lancer. Having extra Pierce might be good. Okay, so I definitely need this card. My immediate objective is to find the Ace of Pages or whatever the fuck it's called now. But I still don't know what to do with the Summoning Sigil, so... Hungry Regeneration Disabled. Maybe the solution is in this Midway place. I have to go get the gas again. I like to talk, but I'm pretty introverted. That's mostly how I am, too. I like to talk in bursts, but I very quickly run out of socialization energy. Oh. Give me the crystal energy. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. I really wish right-click was consume. I really don't like that if you want to consume something, you have to click on it and then move the mouse down and be like, yes, I want to eat this. Just let me right-click it, dog. It's like such an intuitive way of doing it. I think they did it on purpose just to fuck with people, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me in the least if that were the case. Hold on. I wanna buy more of this. I need to get mana so I can actually do things. Awesome. I can use Death Blast now if I really wanted to. Wonder if there's a reason that the police have been replaced with old women? That's a good fucking question. There aren't a lot of cops now in game. It's mostly the old ladies. Pop-It-App has defunded the police. Weird. Okay. Liberal agenda added again. Oh, what's going on, Joel Jutsu? How have you been, dude? Good to see you, dog. You winning? Oh, it's Max. Hello, Max. How are you? Queen of Cups. Oh, who the fuck is this? I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. You winning? Wait. Redeemer? It's not very good, but that is a unique gun. Wait, Ace of... No! I've been fucking... I've been had by that... That womanoid. Oh my god, that's a bummer, dude. I lost No Nut November. That sounds like you're having a good time to me. That doesn't sound all that bad. Fuck. I hope he's here again. guys are taking more hits to kill now. Oh, no. Oh, man. That's a bummer. That is a big bummer. NNN is a bad meme. I agree. I don't like it at all. Aw, shit. Okay, I hope that guy spawns again. If we see a little dude with a white shirt, he's public enemy #1. Like, that guy's gotta go because he's got the last card we need. He's tired for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Someone in my chat said it was way more interesting when it was No Shave November, and I think I agree with them. What does the Grace stat do for you, Grace? Yes. I don't know. I didn't even notice that that was a thing. What's going on, Karua? Karuo, excuse me. I can't talk. I'm from Texas. That's my excuse I use every time. Redeemer gun removed that stat. Did it? It's probably not. See, this is the weapon. It's more that the Excalibur gives me grace. I don't think the Redeemer removes it. But that still doesn't explain what the stat is for to begin with. Because we literally, we got this shotgun from an angel with a shotgun. Non-ironically. Okay, we unlocked a new location. No Shave November, where every woman turned into Sam Squanches. Some people are into that. Shave November was started to promote prostate/health cancer awareness, and then it morphed into literally the worst thing you could do for your prostate. Whoa, 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 hold on. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I got my shit mixed up. I thought you were advocating for masturbation and that was bad for your prostate. I was like, no, I don't think that's true. Then I realized I was stupid. What a shocker. Turn into normal women with natural hair. Normal women. I wonder how many more locations there are gonna be. What the fuck? We're at the Scarborough Fair. Fun and games. I like fun and games. Let's put my weapon away. I'm sure there's lots of friendly people to meet here. Call Imp. Hold the fuck door. Must target open flame. Okay, so I can summon demons now. Awesome. Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe this place isn't as nice as I would like to imagine it. At this point, do you think the conversation was just random shit? What do you mean? Like the conversations with NPCs? Because I think the conversations are supposed to sometimes give you useful info. You can discover locations off of them. And they'll say, like, an artifact is going through X area. And so I do think there's value there. I just didn't get a lot of it personally. I see you didn't show up to the monthly group prostate check. Is everything alright? No. No, it's not, dude. I'm so surprised you noticed. 2 or 3 NPCs that were looking for car. That's true. But I want to do the thing with the 4 first. I got an explosive charge. I wonder if I need to use it to blow a wall up or something. Wait a second. I have a few ideas on what to do with that now, actually. We could blow up the church with that explosive charge. Does it really? What the fuck is going on in here? Dance with us, now a scapegoat blooms. JFK's houses look better. There's an agency rifle in here. There's an absolute overwhelming amount of guns now. Remember when we spent the first 45 minutes looking for one gun? We couldn't find shit. Thank you, Black Light, for the 61-month resub. Hello, mate. Been a minute. Hope you are well. Also, did you know they had a new boss, the OG Fear and Hunger? Recently? Because I've been back and I've fought, like, the new bosses in Fear and Hunger. But I didn't know they added anything recently. Thank you very much. If you're talking about the one that was added a while ago, then yes, I did. Sandy Key. Sandy Key. What would we use a Sandy Key for? Oh, no, 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 no. Wow! That was the worst magic show I've ever seen. Some fucking bullshit, brother. Oh, man. I bet that was summoning sigil. I think it was. We literally did summon a demon, right? Oh, shit. I'm hungry. That's why. Okay, does this open the door to the JFK area? This hasn't been updated since January. Gotcha. No. You hungry? Yeah. It's okay. I'll win. I'll win. Easy peasy. Easiest game of my life. Watch this. Holy shit! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I need to go get some mustard. That dude feels like his AoEs are even bigger than average, and they're already pretty big. Oh man. What? What the fuck? Rainforest started early this year, boys. This must be the pelt we used to make. It's a werewolf. Okay, dude, holy shit. Alright. Let's go see if we can make a good armor with that, then. 8-inch AoEs, full moon? Wait, fuck, I messed up. God damn it. Can I cast the spell? Fuck. I had my opportunity and I lost it. I guess I could try repeating that over and over, but... Okay. Let's relax. Let's go over here and get our werewolf pelt. So much shit to do in this game. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're still quite a ways off from actually getting anything even approaching an ending, too. Oh, right, I need the gasoline for this, don't I? There's just so much shit to do. You're right. Okay. I need to go get some gas then. And we need to kill that demon. And we really need to get this Redeemer guy who spawned one single time to spawn again. I really fucking messed up dying after I killed him and got the last ace. I have no idea what the conditions for him to respawn and come fight me are. No idea. Must have do so much to see. Come on, you can't pull that out. That's fucked up. What do we do with the mysterious key? Hello. Oh, man. I need to write down all of the doors that happen to be locked. Is it Total Stream Indie Game of the Year? Oh, man. That's a good question. Is this a card game? Not really. I'm leaning towards Grime, honestly. Grime has been really, really awesome. I profusely enjoyed that game. Northern Journey. Northern Journey's also really good. There's been a lot of good ones lately. No, I guess, yeah, Northern Journey. Yeah, I would say I'd probably like Northern Journey more than Grime. Because Grime was really fun, but Northern Journey was just very unique. And there's a lot to be said for that. Okay. Savage Curus, huh? Wow. It's actually just my armor, but better. Okay. Cool. That was worthwhile. Indie games better than most big releases this year, but what big games dropped this year even? The best game of all time, Pokemon Snap. I don't know. It does definitely feel like there's been a dearth of big video games lately. I don't know if that's just me, but AoE 4 came out this year and people seem to love it. Papadat seemed like she was mixed on it, and that's the only person I know who's even talked about it. Okay. So I recommended the new... What is your fault? I don't understand what you're saying. What do you do if the CIA sabotages your prostate? I mean, you're just fucked at that point, right? I don't think there's much you can realistically accomplish at that point in time. New Pokemon? No, I liked it. It just wasn't like God's gift to man or anything, right? Wow. This demon is rough. We need to get our faith stat up, I think. Faith would be good for demons, right? It's just so hard to really tell what is going to be effective ahead of time. Let's see. What if we did this? Does this give me faith? No, that doesn't actually. Weird. But if I do that, I get armor 0. We can try that. Faith build. Yeah. Hello, Memento Mori. Largely, I'm enjoying it. It definitely doesn't suck. Flower crown thing gives faith. See, I don't... Oh, fuck, that's right. I don't actually know if faith is what I need is the problem. Oh, God, not again. I need to use the spell. Lunar light enlivens you. I don't know what that means. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. It means you're a werewolf? I hope so. It's nothing. Did you cast the spell? I did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Need crystal light? Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me do anything anymore. Let's see if I can run it back on the 5th attempt. What? I just ate, bitch. What are you talking about? Okay, I guess I'm going back again. Oh. God damn it. I just realized today's daylight savings. I don't pay any attention whatsoever to that. You dropped it, did I? It's so confusing. I'm never going to get used to the method of consuming things in this game. Okay. I'm still trying to run my mind through where I would use these keys. Extra hour degeneracy? I don't think that's what that means. Ha! You pathetic freak. What is this? Abaddon Waystone. Okay, so now we can go... Alright, this is good. That's a very important item we've been needing to find. And yes, I said Abaddon. It's literally spelt like Abaddon. Very, very strange spelling of it. The Waystone was for computer. No, it's the God, where the fuck is it? There's a temple. In the, I believe it is in the ravine. Rail yard? Was it the rail yard? I needed that, and I needed the God, what is this thing called? The astrolabe. Okay, I guess I didn't even use those. I can drop that. On the dog like Old Yellow. Rail yard. You know what? I think you're right. I think it was the rail yard. I think I might just be on crack. Let's go to the rail yard. Hopefully no one's trying to shoot me right now. That would be awful. You need the sigil again? I hope not. Enter the egress. There's no turning back. Is this it? There's multiple endings for sure. There almost always are in these games. Can you move? I don't think so. I've tried. What I saw when I almost died earlier today? That's not good. That's not good at all. Trace Abaddon. Loading slaughter. Oh, okay. Oh, no. We're about to be fucking wounded by Jesus. My stats are not of the appropriate variety for this. I'm doing no damage. Oh, I blew Jesus up. Vivian, darling, it's been a long time since I've seen you in the water, since I've seen you in the sine wave pulse, and I cannot help but render some inquiries pertaining to the distance between bodies. Like, say, did you find my star chart? Did you dance like crystal dreamers made of silicone and steel? Did you jam the tape recorder? Did you swap the faltering reel? Myriad masquerade constellations. Whatever your path, a final failing thesis I implore. Embrace the fates that cast you out down in the depths where angels flaring render dull by analog the paltry gleam of heaven. We only have each other in this world, so with all my love, maintained from fog-cloaked cabin, Babylon press, enter when you're ready to meet the final dawn. Oh. And that was how the Prime Minister of Canada was born. Good old Justin. There he is. So slick, come on. Sweet dreams. Okay. Can I keep going? No. Damn it. I wish... it did say there was no turning back. That was an ending. Yeah, and I'm sure there are multiple endings. Like, so for example, what the fuck do we do with the 4 cards? What the fuck do we do with the little cyberspace area? What were the 2 keys for? We're all Canadian now. What's the other ending? I kind of want to play more, but at the same time, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all that shit again. What's going on, Blue Hat? And I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure out the next ending. Thank you, Ophiman, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, I'll piss and get a drink, and we'll keep playing for a bit. See if we can puzzle anything out. I'm back with Diet Coke. Hello, said. What's up? You want my Diet Coke? Check this shit out. Oh. Fuck yeah. Fucking coming. You can keep the Diet Cocaine? No. No, okay. So, what the fuck is going on in this game? I definitely feel like there's more, but I don't know that for a fact. I definitely don't know that for a fact. So, God, let me think. Trying to think of the best way to get a weapon early on. It was so clear and understandable up until this point. Well, see, now you're right. It's been nonsensical for a big portion of it. But see, this is how this game dev works. There's one ending that's reasonably easy to get, and the other one is like some nightmare CBT bullshit where you have to like inscribe runes on your scrotum and chant Justin Bieber's Baby backwards in order to get the divine insight to figure out what the hell you're supposed to do. You know? It's rough. Wonder if there's an American ending. I mean, we went and we shot up a mall several times. That's not an ending, but that that seems like it's reasonable. Shooting up a mall is so 90s. What's going on, Neffy? How are ya? Okay, we're gonna lure this mummy over here. We're gonna get our first gun from Mr. Mummy. Little bitch. Come on. Come give these guys some kisses. I want to blow up the church, too. There's an explosive charge. Wait, what the fuck? Are you after me? And I think maybe there's a... Oh, God. What the fuck? They dicked the mummy that time. Oh. I don't know what happened to that guy, though. that dude needed to reconsider his life choices leading up to that point. That was... Did they get mad at him for killing the mummy? I think that might be what happened. I just don't understand anything that's going on ever in this game. He got fucked? He did. Last time the mummy went and killed a couple of those Crusader guys, and it was easy peasy, but no such luck this time, I suppose. I need to get armor. Let me think. Where's the best armor that I can get at an early point? Let's go to the ravine and get the samurai armor. Samurai armor is pretty good. I'll show you 90s. Flies a plane suspiciously close to a building. Don't do that. That's not good at all. Samurai, yeah. We gotta become one with Nippon in order to solve the mysteries of this game. Got any gyroids in Animal Crossing Majin Suite? I forget. He does like that game, huh? I was thinking about it. I was actually tempted to do an Animal Crossing stream today, but I was like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Crusaders had low res and Mummy's damage type? Maybe. I'm sorry, I have to kill my own people here. Holy shit, they take a lot of hits. About Monday? A bold assumption to think I'm going to stream on a Monday. I don't stream, I'm retired. Remember? One stream a month tops. Are you attracted to the new AC Bunny Femboy? I don't even think I've seen the new AC Bunny Femboy. Stay out of the house tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's Game Jolt. That's when we play like a litany of random shit, right? There's a new AC Femboy. It's turning into Pokemon now, dude. I can't wait for Gardevoir to be added to Animal Crossing. New Pokemon collaborative event. Let's do my what? 40s in a row? You're lying. Oh, you would add it in there? No, that game deserves its own stream. Because if it's really like a spiritual successor to the Nun Massacre, then it's not going to be something I beat in an hour or two. It's going to be maybe even multiple streams. I don't know. I don't know anything about it really, aside from the general idea of how it's supposed to be. Okay. So, I need to make sure I don't travel with my gun out like an asshole. I'm trying to recall where I got the spell that allowed me to unlock doors. I think it was in the catacombs we were just in, actually. Missed opportunity, I suppose. What the fuck? This game is anti-Texan? Everyone's anti-Texan. Dude, people were like excited at the prospect of us dying during the winter storm. We're the second most oppressed group of people next to gamers. No good at all. Oh shit, no, 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 leave me alone, I'm good. No, I'm nice, I'm nice, I'm nice, I'm nice, I swear. What the fuck? The fucking ghost of the arcade machines. Oh man, that sucked. I don't know where she came from or why she was upset that I defended myself. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Get fucked. Yeah, I got. Oh, hold on. My dog's being irritating. Sif. Come on. It's okay. Can't open the door like that. Oh. Just can't do it. Okie dokie. So I was trying to get the map that would allow me to get to the area that has good guns, but it seems like it may be a little bit more complicated than I was anticipating. Oh no, they're mad. Okay, let's just do this. I think if I get mustard and eat it, I should be able to have enough health to win that fight there. Because if I don't know. Killed Jaw Crab. That fight was fun, but he was way too easy. He had like 3 attacks, which was kind of disappointing. Alrighty. I wonder if I'm ever going to see the dude who had the Redeemer again. What the fuck? What? No, what? They just took all the shit! Man, fuck you and your bone spurs. I have 6 armor and 0 offensive stats. Bullshit, man. I'm gonna pick up the goodies and they just fucking ruined it for me. Okay, so I hope they don't come and molest me for defending myself against this person. Although, I have enough armor that I might be able to just, like, tank it and run away. I've never at any point while playing this game tonight had 6 armor. So, I wonder if that's actually going to translate into a reasonable increase of survivability. Probably not, honestly, but man can dream. It's a game for hardcore gamers only. Dude, I don't know how much of this you've seen, but this is, Faithless, damage low. I'm not faithless. Oh, shit! I take it back. I'll put down my weapon. I'll put down my weapon. Get to the fucking doors. Get to the fucking doors. Oh, okay, Christ almighty. I really just have no idea what's going on in this game ever, but I have a brilliant fucking plan. I think you're really gonna like my plan. I just need this map. And I dropped it. I'm really smart and good at video games. Can you recall a place where there was open flame in this game, chat? Does that ring any bells for you? Because I want to get an imp and summon it into a crowd of people and see what happens. I think that's a good idea. Dungeon torches? That's true. And I got a shotgun, which isn't the best weapon in the world, but I'll take it for now. Holy shit, this rat is tanky. Why are pixelated 3D horror games so common? I shot out. It's the flavor of the last half decade for horror games. I like it personally, but I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. I think part of the reason is because back in the day, horror games tended to scare us more, not necessarily due to anything other than our youthful naivete. And so the retro aesthetic kind of reminds people of that, you know? But what the fuck do I know? It's an asshole who plays video games. I used to like it, but it is starting to get stale, for sure. It's also very easy to do. A lot easier to make a low poly game. Yeah, exactly. Just slap a filter and you don't have to worry about nice lighting or anything like that. I'm more scared of the unknown than the horror genre. Honestly, most of the games I remember scaring me as a kid weren't horror at all. I remember like the certain corporate stalker enemies in Morrowind were very scary for me, but someone did Obra Dinn stuff in a horror genre. Horror genre is really accessible itself. You don't have to make anything feel that great to play. Imagine taking all the time and effort into making a 4K horror game that no one finds scary, which is most of them, honestly. I feel like a lot of the devs who actually go the extra mile to make their games super detailed and like that sort of thing end up just making boring slog nightmares. PT clones. That sort of thing. I'm so sick of PT clones, man. It's an apartment, and little things change as you go on. Every once in a while, something screams at you. How horrifying. Is there a fire out here? Falmer areas in Skyrim had good dose of tension, darkness, and dread in them. The first time or two, yeah, but then you got to Falmer area 7,582 and it wore off a little bit, right? Okay. P2 was good because it was original at the time. It's played out as fuck. Yeah, but look at what's on the screen right now. I'm sorry if you don't like the game. I like it. It's not the most original shit in the world, but I feel like it's been enjoyable thus far. One thing I really appreciate about this developer's games in particular is how oh god. Oh dude, I'm not even fucking doing anything. It's the zombies, man. I'm nice. I'm a wholesome little Keanu Chungite. Uh-oh. These guys like me, right? We're all friends. Escape through the apartment. Holy shit, what is going on? Okay. Wait. Is that what I thought it was? No. Fuck, god damn it. I'm looking for fire. I wanna see what the summon imp thing does. Chungite stones. I don't enjoy games like this person, but I like watching you like games because I'm a fucking simp. No, I need to play more games that people actually like. That's one of the biggest flaws of me as a streamer, I think, is I tend to play things like this that are not everyone's cup of tea when I should be trying to find things that appeal to the broadest spectrum of people possible. My enjoyment doesn't really factor into the consideration, like factor into the equation whatsoever. I don't know why I say consideration. Sorry, I don't know how to speak. What's going on, Chico? FNAF time? God, no. Absolutely fucking not. I guess that's not an open enough flame, huh? Maybe if I pour gasoline on it. Okay. Let's see. Definitely thinking Molotov. Yeah, here it is. I don't know what's happening, but let's go ahead and, he's adorable! Wait! You're mad at me? I gave birth to you! Yeah, you go fuck him up, little peanut. Yeah. Oh. What? This is bullshit, brother. Every parent ever do. This is fucked up. Is this the joy of motherhood that everybody always talks about? Hey, guys. Guys, I need help. Where the fuck did he go? Hey, there's a little cocksmoker after me. I don't know where he came from. Holy shit, he's a monster. The god of death. What the fuck, dude? Okay, so the imp is very strong. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows, because he fucks you up, too. I guess that's one way of balancing it. He's a demon and you're the father, man? I always said that having kids was a bad idea. Imagine birthing a meat man and he starts throwing ball lightning at you. Okay, we gotta clear out this dungeon. It's gonna be tough because our damage is absolutely piss poor. But we need to get the unlock ability here. It's absolutely crucial that we do that. I need faith against hobos? Oh, right. I remember. Fucking Numbers 5 through 14. And God so said, fuck the homeless. Okay. Oh, this might be good. I think this gives me faith. Yeah, okay. I have 3 faith now. Uh-oh. Do you need faith against rats? Oh, man. This is intense. This is high-octane gameplay right here. I just love using Bible verses to panhandle. Dog, I live in Southern Baptist country where every fucking person gets like a Bible verse tattooed to their bicep or something. I've known so many fucking people with that. Is that a Pokemon? Yeah, it looks like a grass-type Pikachu. Maybe the pistol would be better for this. Maybe the shotgun blows. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fun. The super imp. Okay. Yeah, the pistol is absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt better. Oh shit! That was the wrong fucking door, brother. Uh-oh. I think I might be fucked. Oh, that's right. Women don't know how to counter tables. Open lock. Okay, okay. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm out, bitch. That's what I needed. Thank you, Soul Zero, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Epic gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, that was just like Doom 2016, if you really think about it. Probably a little bit harder. What about the Code Geese girl? She counters tables well. Does she? She fucked a table. But I don't think that really countered the table. I guess it depends on your definition of counter. You've never seen that much? And there's a thing with anime chicks fucking tables, not ironically. Like, they're so repressed, they just see the corner of that table and they go, oh, that mahogany, oh my god. I can't fucking stand it anymore. And they just go to town on it. Try to avoid it. No, that's entirely fair. Anime schoolgirls make do. Seems so out of left field. I know, dude. It's just like some fucking asshole was like, wouldn't it be really funny if some chick fucked a table? I've had girls fuck my thigh before, and it's really weird. Yeah, well, I've had girls fuck my armpit before. Okay. We got a better gun now, I think. Made meme history? It did, but... yeah. You know? To be fair, it's funny. That's true. And that's really what matters at the end of the day. Everything else be damned, is it funny? Go into details, please. I mean, there's really not much more to say about the subject. Some chick fucked a table and she liked it. You know? In an anime. Back again, almost time for din-dins. Are you gonna make me some? Hungry. Okay, so what am I doing now? I think this is the part of the game where I go wild and shoot everyone, right? Hold on. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. But it's an idea nonetheless. If you walked into every wall, I think so. This is not the right place. Oopsie. Having Wagyu steak with gold leaf? Christ. Ah. Oh. That sounds good. Fucking Windy. Please don't call it Windy. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna be a terrorist? I am. It's funny when you say oopsie. No, it's not. I feel like my damage isn't stellar right now. I need to get the Fool card again. I don't know how I got that to drop, but it needs to drop again so I can get that stupid-ass shotgun that does 1 billion damage. What if it be fucking Windy? I hate when you talk like that. You know? It's not windy. It's windy. It doesn't make any sense and it irritates me. It's an irrational thing. I shouldn't really be irritated by it, but I am. Well, that's a lot of motherfuckers. Okay, we're going to the car. We're going to the car. Okay, Granny? It's fucked up, dude. Not a Granny. Yet. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, I think I need to regen my health a little. See, this is the Super Crusader. He drops the little keyboard thing, right? Okay, let's drop all this bullshit. I don't need it. Let's get the loots. I wish there was a better way of sorting through enemy drops. I guess it's my fault for killing everybody on the same place, but... like, look at this nightmare. There we go. That's what I needed. Headshots seem way less effective in this one. Later, salty macaroni. Looks familiar. Yeah, we've played games by this stuff. Do you think the explosive charge would blow this up and there'd be a path? I feel like we have to commit an act of terrorism against the church. Like, it feels too big to have nothing going on in it whatsoever. It just doesn't make any sense. Like this. It's just a fucking bookcase, but it looks like there'd be a hallway there, right? Or this. And I want to blow one of these things up, but I don't know which one would be the smartest choice. I'm leaning towards the bookcase, honestly. Try any spells on the bookcase? I don't have the Shades of Grey spell. I don't think I can deal with books right now. I'd have to ask Chump Cump about that. Maybe a special corner to no-clip through? God, that would be so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do it. How do I blow the thing up again? T? No. No such luck. That's really weird. Okay. I thought it was a good idea. Guess it fucking wasn't. Why is the altar off-centered? I don't know. It's really hard to tell in some games like this whether something is intentionally made to be a specific way or if it's just not. I don't know. They just didn't do it right. Bookcase puzzles, I know. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill everyone. Any secrets as egregious as shit like that crystal off the cliff and vomitorium? No. I mean, I'm sure there are, but I haven't seen them yet, you know? Just going and shooting everybody. I'm a nice guy. I might be the nicest around, as a matter of fact. Delightful little cherub. Man, I might have to throw in the towel. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make headway in this. I don't even... like, I feel like I got really lucky just getting all of those cards and stuff in the first place. Nice guys finish last. That's true. That's true. My favorite thing about that saying is how a lot of people just don't understand what it means. It might be the most poorly appropriated phrase of all time. Even get a walkthrough. I don't know if there's going to be a walkthrough for this game. Like, this is not exactly a you know, a bussin' new release on fleek, as the kids would say. You know? Aw, shit. What do you mean coffee doesn't cure my hunger? Okay. It'd be nice if there were no spoiler hints in the game. Uh-oh. This is good, though. That means I can get the sick-ass armor. This werewolf might be the most worthless enemy I've ever seen. Come on, die for me, bitch. That doggy is so cute. You think so? You think he deserves a Starbucks puppuccino? I don't. Holy fuck. Being faithless sure does suck. There we go. Oh, come on. I don't need cooking oil. The Persona Hunter, on the other hand, might be useful. I really like how the werewolf is just a color shifted demon. Yeah. It's great. Okay, so let's this one gives me a lot of damage, right? Yes, but no faith. We really need to work on that. We need to start going to church. I'm gonna start a new series of streams where we just go to church. Live stream my trip to church. I literally just ate. What the fuck are you talking about? But I don't wanna, you're gonna. Sometimes in life you have to do things you don't want to do. Going to church with Tolomeo is one of them. We're gonna pray. Can we go to McDonald's after? Sure. Oh, you guys can all share a 10-piece chicken nugget. This is not where I wanted to go, but I do need to go here. I'll go to church with Tolomeo are good. Come here, you bitch. Oh no. Someone got betrayed. Holy shit, this faithless damage low stuff is a nightmare. I'm not sharing a 10-piece. Joe probably put razor blades in the nuggets. You think Desperado Joe would do something like that? You think he'd voluntarily, like, try to hurt you guys? I don't think he would. Do it directly? I think Joe could be a good little egg. I think he has it in him. He seems like a sweet guy at heart. Is this the guy? Nothing in particular. I feel fine. Full of reagents and eerie experiments. Don't be discouraged by sludge. I don't think this is the guy. But, well, we'll wait a second, actually. Another thing, too, is what is this place? This is also another very distinct area with seemingly no purpose whatsoever. The guy had a cowboy. Hey, yeah, I don't think it's the same guy, but I think I need to try killing all the named NPCs. Regardless of that. It's like the room from the Mr. Clean game. The Mr. Clean game was awesome. Actually, it fucking wasn't. It was terrible. But the idea of a Mr. Clean game is awesome. I still remember the way Mr. Clean turned that head. Broke his fucking neck to look directly behind him. Okay. We're gonna go shoot people now. That was fucked. It was. A lot of those indie games are fucked. That's why I like them. Oh, we kill citizens in just one bullet now. I don't think they can ever drop anything worthwhile, but... we kill the police in 3 shots. That's pretty goddamn good. See, we need to kill the unique NPCs in order to actually, like, make any sort of headway. See, like this. I think this is one of the cards. Okay, let's get rid of all this nonsense. Ace of Cups. Yep, we got bulletproof vest. King of Swords. I kind of like my fuck off amount of armor right now. I'm in the comfort zone, you know? Okay, dokie. About the Hollow ENV. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. I'm a fucking murderer. I'm a terrible person. Hollow EN VTuber rhythm game? No, absolutely not. Never. Never, ever, ever. How are you, Ghost Spyko? What's up? Wasn't that the full card? Was it? You know what? You might have been right. It's hard to tell. There's so many different cards. How's my fucking inventory full, dog? I just dropped that shit. Mild acid. I think, Page... Oh, no, it's not. But what is this? Salve of the Dove. It gives me armor and faith. Tolomeo viewers also watch with a bunch of Dark Souls streamers listed on Twitch. That's weird because I have been so far detached from that group of people that it seems inconceivable that it would still associate me. I think the last time I streamed that shit on any sort of like reasonably regular basis was 2017. That's a long time ago. 4 fucking years. What's going on, Bob? My night's going okay. How are you? I'm just hanging out. Only 5 years ago? Dark Souls discussion comes up often, though? Not really. Does it? How many ace cards do you have this time? 1. You have a dedicated base of people who've watched you for a long time? Sure. But a lot of those people have since left, and in addition to that, almost no one who starts coming to the streams is going to be here because of Dark Souls over the last 4 years, right? Passing joke and action. Sometimes we talk about it. We were talking about it a lot more than usual when we were playing Grind because it had Souls-ish elements. Uh-oh. What if all those Dark Souls viewers are still following you? I doubt it. Sometime, like, every once in a while, one will come in and be like, Tolomeo? Why are you playing this stupid shit? I can't believe you were a no-hit runner, and you went from that to this. And I'm like, dog, I never even did no-hit runs. You didn't even watch me. You don't know what you're talking about. But that happens sometimes. Like, every few months, I would say, there's some sort of situation like that, right? Uh-oh. Oh, wow, do I really kill these dudes in one hit? Holy fuck. That's pretty nice. I'll take it. You playing this shit used to be a no-hit Souls runner? Like, yeah, I never even did those runs. It's confusing. Come on. Wow, we killed him much quicker than the first time. Okay, let's drop this, drop the Chinese rifle and the pistol. We have the summoning sigil. I don't think we actually need to use that at any point during this. Because we, if we're going for a different ending, that summoning sigil is specifically just used to get the ending we've already obtained. Headshots with your weapon insta-kill? Maybe. I'm not actually sure if it's a difference or not. I'm faithless. Can't believe you're playing this shit. Used to be a Winnie the Pooh home run derby stream. That was like the first variety stream, and that was some good shit. I remember that. 22 hours of playing Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. People were worried I was going to die. That's the best kind of stream, if you ask me. Did you? No. Not that time. It was basically Dark Souls. I also got here when you played Pooh Baseball. Duelish key. That's surprising. It's been a long time. This is also probably where I used the Desert Sandy key, right? This dude looks slightly different, right? He looks like he's got a crown or something. Longest stream you've done? No, when the Bloodborne DLC came out, I did a 23.5-hour DLC stream. Because I said I'm never doing a 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna cut it 30 minutes before the 24-hour mark, just because I thought it would be funny, and it was. Everybody laughed and sucked my dick. Wow, you didn't drop anything. Is this stream saved on YouTube? No, no way in hell. Ace of Swords. You know, that's real interesting to me. I think that this game also has a situation where you can oh wow, hold on. I don't know, 3 pierce or 2 armor. Let's go with the pierce. I think NPCs can come in here and jack shit. I think that's how I got the Ace of Swords last time, actually. Yes, Chumpsy, that's what I was thinking too. Because I definitely never did that part. That just happened. At any point. So, okay, so let's... No. Where do I get the last 2 then? I have 2 of the aces and I need the other 2. And then I think my curiosity will be satisfied. 24-hour Bluebell. I feel like maybe 5 people here were present for the aforementioned Bloodborne stream. Maybe. Well, that was in 2015. There were not a lot of people watching back then. Let alone people who would stomach me for that length of time. I think it was like, I think the only 3 people I can think of who would have been here around that time were Sedpass, Papadat, and Matrix Noir. I don't think anyone else from that time period is around still. It was very, very long ago. I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 fucking years. When was this? It would have been... Oh, and Noodle. I forgot. Yeah, Noodle too. Would have been around November, early December 2015. It's been a minute. Okay, let's put this away. We got the King of... Wait. Right, I have the Ace of Swords. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, found you from those BB streams. It's a long time ago. You blitzed the Orphan of Kaz really quick? Yeah, I was pretty good at Bloodborne, I think. Decent. What do I do now? I'm not sure. I think the path system has another ace. Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh, it was stupid impossible? Well, you know why that was, right? It's because Peeve at the time spent like 20 hours trying to kill him with the Beast Claw or some preposterous amount of time. And so people like saw that and, you know, thought, wow, this is the hardest boss ever made in a FromSoft game. And honestly, I think he is... It's not He's definitely not the easiest, but I remember specifically people were talking about how it was trying to fight him with the Beast Claw for like 20 hours. Which... I don't know, man. I did it with the Beast Claw on like the 3rd try, but... you know. That's neither here nor there. Anyways... I feel like maybe he wasn't trying that hard just to extend it, you know? He was just throwing for content. Wait, I don't even have a gun. Why are you shooting me? Bitch, I am unarmed. Fuck you. And fuck this guy. Damn it. Participate in solo PvP? No, I don't do PvP in those games. Never ever. Not since like Demon Souls in the beginning of Dark Souls, like the PS3 release. What was the other item called, I wonder? I feel like I'm going to get that for getting all of the aces. Here. Let's get some faith this time. I shot on Yukis in PvP as many have. Well, I mean, I would be dog shit at PvP. All those people would own me in PvP, but I really, like, couldn't care less about that, personally. Just not my cup of tea. You're the one with takeout, right? No, this is the one with coffee. Fuck. I'm an idiot. A stooge. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, I guess I have to... Like, I'm trying to kill the civilian that has the takeout so I can get food. But they really just... They swarm me. They descend upon me like a flock of rats. And I'm not really appreciating what they're putting down currently. Hours has changed? I don't know, did it? It's 1 again. Did he make an edgy community clan or something that invaded people like bully hunters? I have no idea. I honestly never paid attention to that many streams. I've always tried to mostly mind my own business. I don't always succeed at that. I have had stumbling blocks, but my introduction to the Souls community was literally a guy and his partner friends trying to get me banned off of Twitch. So that really didn't do a whole lot to foster a nice, wholesome sense of community for me. So I was jaded about that shit from very, very early on. Like, I distinctly remember, there was a point in time where I was like, oh, that's nice, people, like, host each other, and it's all wholesome and shit, and I'm gonna host this guy, he seems cool, he's been in my stream, and I did, and he started talking about how Craddock was, like, the best Bloodborne player, or whatever the fuck, when I had just hosted him from Bloodborne, and, like, I hosted him, and he started shouting out Craddock, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it turns out they were in league with one another. And that's why that happened. I'm like, okay, well, I don't think I will be doing much of that anymore. So, like I said, for the most part, I try to mind my own business. There are other streamers I like. I like Majin Sweet. I like Yartho. I like T-Lex, Hellblade, Russ, all of them. Not all-inclusive list. But I'm picky with the people I talk to usually. I like Blueberry Brioche, too. I can't leave out Blubbery. I'm very, and it's not because I think everybody's like a bad person out to get me or anything like that. I just don't really want to set myself up for things like that happening if I can avoid it. I'm already dumb enough without having to bring extra drama into it, right? Anteater to Blockley, an unfortunate luck. I know, right? Do you like me, Mr. Tolo? I think so. I don't think of I can't think of anything I dislike about you. There's Faraz, yeah, like I said, it's not an all-inclusive list. I like Faraz because Faraz just does whatever the fuck he wants. He's someone who sticks to his guns. Whether or not other people agree with his guns, he sticks to them. I don't agree with a lot of his guns. But I respect the consistency and principles, you know? They're not... Like, Twitch is not exactly a space that's known for hosting a bunch of people with principles, right? I don't think principled is the first word that comes to mind when Twitch streamer pops up. Waiting for someone to ask you if you like them and say no, you hate them. I don't hate anyone on the internet, though. That's a waste of time. Hello, Alex EXF. A lot of people at Twitch are willing to have unfavorable opinions. And it's natural. It's like I was saying earlier. Twitch, when you stream for a while, kind of conditions you to, you know, be agreeable. I think I'm victim to that. Maybe victim's not the right word, but it's just... It's the natural order of things. If you're doing something that relies on people liking you and approving of you, of course you're going to develop a tendency to become a people pleaser. It's not even a bad thing. It's just how it works. How are you, Responicus? It's such a chat killer. What is? Don't incite negativity. You know what else is a waste of time? Time? No, I don't agree with that. But otherwise you become DSP. Okay, I need to go here. I wonder if I'm ever going to get all these cards. I'm gonna spend like 5 hours looking for this shit. Alrighty. Oh, I need to kill you. Nothing personal, of course. The Fool. Okay, I need to leave, dude. I need to go get my shotgun. I need that card immediately. Okie dokie. So let's go over here. I could save in between, but I'm brave. I have zero doubt that I will conquer the angel. It's gonna kick my ass and it's gonna be hilarious. Wow, my aim is off. Dude, look at it. Like, how could you lose to this fucking thing? Like, it's the slowest angel of all time. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is what I wanted. What a worthless specimen. A real piece of fuck. A loser, if you will. So now, I'm sitting pretty. I think I can pretty much crumple anything. But I'm going to save just in case. I'm really curious to see what these cards get me. What if this is all just an elaborate NFT scam? Like, it's going to link me to Narcissa Wright's, Wait! I think I might have figured out what... Oh, never mind. That's stupid. I haven't figured anything out. Wow, they actually dicked me. Holy shit. Okay. Ah. Alrighty. NFT's the dumbest thing we as humans have ever come up with? No. I don't think it's the dumbest. I feel like there must be some sort of practical application for NFTs that I don't understand or know. But I do think almost all of the actual thing, like people promoting NFTs are trying to just scam people for a quick buck. You know what I mean? Like, I get that a lot of people like the technology and that aspect of it can be really cool, but I have this dude I follow on Twitter who's like, I don't know, there's a new crypto called, like, Bubble Guppies or some shit, and he's going crazy over it. Like, this is it. We need to get in on the ground floor. We're going to be millionaires. And I'm like... I don't know if that's going to pan out the way you think it is. It's a new crypto every day, exactly. Like, okay, even if NFTs have, like, a 100% legitimate and viable thing going on for them, at this point there are so many of them that just appear to be like weird pump and dump scams that it feels like it would be extremely naive to try to enter the space as a complete outsider at this point, because the risk of you getting fucking owned and scammed is just so high. You know what I mean? Maybe that's not true, but that's what it feels like to me. Uh-oh. Ground floor is already a year old, not including developing the software. Well, they make new NFTs all the time. Like, the idea is, like, they'll come out with a new collection, like Bubble Guppies, or Sick-Ass Bears, or Lazy Lions, or Bored Ape Yacht Club, and it's like... I don't know. Now in my brother's stinky cat piss room. Damn it, dude. That was a really unfavorable position for that thing to take. Wonder if the next shit will be used condoms. It's limited to how much you can come, and it's literally your DNA. 10 years ago, people talking about how weird it was to buy land in an MMO. Bubble Guppies is a kid's show. Yeah, that's just like your opinion, man. Only good thing about it is grindset entrepreneur types fall for scams a lot, so they can't scam. No, that's not true. You see, that's the crucial mistake you're making, because a lot of these grindset Sigma males, entrepreneurs, are now influencers, peddling products like that to people who have no idea what the fuck is going on. That's actually one of the worst parts about it. I'm gonna start talking about Delta males. What on God's green earth is a Delta male? Can you explain this to me? I fucking hate the word grind set. Well, I think it's literally made to take the piss out of these people, right? It's not supposed to be a serious word. It's a term of condescension, I thought. Learning out a Greek alphabet to label males as, excuse me, I can't speak. The master of articulation himself, Tolomeo. Okay, let's try this again. I wonder where the last ace is. The internet things originally... No, I literally was talking about that, like, and I've been talking about it. There's no such thing as irony anymore. You might think you're being ironic, but you're not. It's going to take hold of you whether you like it or not. What the hell is going on here? Okay, let's go. Genuine people will co-opt the irony seriously. And isn't it fucking weird how you have, like, some people who are shilling NFTs and cryptocurrencies and stuff and saying, like literally saying, haha, only like a total sucker would do this, lol, 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 please don't do this. And, like, but also, like, hawking that stuff under the veil of irony. And it's not just, though, like, NFTs and cryptocurrencies. People do that with shit like mobile games. Like a specific mobile game you've probably heard of. That's one of the most irritating things, personally, for me, is when you have people ironically shilling, like, products and merchandise at you. Like, I would honestly, I think I would prefer someone just saying, fuck it, I want the money, you know? Because at least that person's being honest. I still don't agree with it, but at least that person is being forthcoming about their intentions. Which I guess that in and of itself has value to me. I'm pretty dumb. I mean, you and me both, brother. Save me a spot on the dummy bus. Jenna free Discord links, yeah. Send me money and I'll send double back. Real, not a scam. I hate it when PewDiePie advertises to me Oprah GX. I don't. What is Oprah GX? Is that a browser that has a chance to give you a car or some shit? Don't know what the hell that is. Okay, so we have the Ace of Cups, then Pentacles, and the other fucking thing, Swords. We need one more again. It is less of a scam if the person is up front. Okay. Well, where the fuck is that last card? Ace of Wands should be last. Is it in here? Trying to pretend they actually care about it. Yeah. Yeah, we live in a nightmare. But that's okay. It's our nightmare. And that's what makes it special. I don't think this is where the card was, but maybe down in the mummy place? Maybe. That would be weird if there were two there, but I don't recall ever seeing one here. I'm just thinking maybe it got jacked early on from this place. Hooey. Okie dokie. Let's try this. The Crusaders are gonna come try to kick my ass as per usual. When gamers get strong-armed into being essentially advertisement actors... Strong-armed, huh? I don't think strong-arming is necessary most of the time. We do the digital world thingy. No, I have a feeling the second part of the digital world is like we need 2 items. I think the second one is what we're going to get from getting all of the aces. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Okie dokie dokie literature club. I still need to play that game one of these days. Most streamers, you wave a free pack of gum. See, and it's like, here's the thing too. It's not even like, most of the time it's not even streamers like who are smaller. The ones who seem to be the greediest with that shit are the ones who are already making like fucking, you know, hundreds of thousands a month off of other shit. It, like greed really is a virus that infests every part of a human being. It's actually kind of fascinating to watch happen. Like, they just, it gets to a certain point and people just can't help themselves. I think we found what the keys were used for. You don't become greedy because you need a... Well, so, the thing with me, though, is... With streamers, it's especially fascinating because there are not a lot of people who started streaming, at least with the older guard of Twitch, thinking it was going to be something that made them a lot of money. You know? Like, I would 100% believe that it started off as like a passion thing at first, and then it just became, you know, whatever the fuck, right? But it just... I don't know. It's weird. And I think it would be exceedingly naive to think anyone is above it. It's just something that happens to you at a certain point. Like, you just get too much of the juice and you can't wean yourself off of it. Hello, mummy. Very few people saw it as a major revenue stream. Exactly. Like, now you can make the argument a lot of people these days know you can get fucking Dodongo dollars doing Twitch, but that didn't used to be the case. Divination, don't we already have that? No, I guess we don't. Player holds the Ace of Swords. Horrors hold the Ace of Wands. Okay. Horrors, huh? Horrors hold the Fool. Oh my god. That's actually interesting. Is Halo too hard for Ninja? Halo's too hard for me, bro. Hardest game ever made. What the fuck is this? Have I been in here? Okay. So... I guess if I really wanted to scum it with this divination thing, I could just spawn at the bed and wait until it says, like, Crusaders hold the card that I need and then go massacre them, right? I'm guessing horrors with these zombies and whatnot. Kind of looking forward to Halo Infinite. I don't know much about it aside from just the obvious, right? I think causation's reversed. Enough people try, and the bald-face types will do what they need to do. Succeed more often than sincere people. Maybe, but it goes back to what I was saying earlier. Is that like for a lot of people now, I feel like entering streaming with the express mindset of capitalizing off of it financially is very common, but I really don't think that used to be the case. Streaming was seen as just like, when it started, as just like this ridiculous novelty that would never get anywhere, and people still streamed like 10 hours a day doing that. Horrors hold the ace of one, so it's still horrors. So maybe it is over here then, because we just wiped all of them out. Maybe now the key is to not save. Because this is the only other place I can think of that has horrors that I haven't wiped out. Streamer wasn't an issue. It wasn't, like, saying it wasn't lucrative is like an extreme understatement, I feel. It was, like, really the thing that shifted everything was when Amazon started doing Prime subs, is when it, like, it was still, like, pretty good for the top streamers before then, but the Prime stuff really is what shot it into the stratosphere, I feel. Shooting rats, yeah, we're just massacring them. So my Ninja got big. Twitch revenue leaks should give you a good idea of, oh god, how little. Well, so it's like, sometimes every once in a blue moon, people used to ask me about like advice for streaming or whatever the fuck, and I told them, like, getting to partners is, if your goal is to make money specifically off of Twitch, getting to partner is just the first step. It's not like you're going to get partner under most circumstances and make a living wage. I remember for the first 2 years of being a partner, I think the highest amount of subs I ever had was 300. For the first 2 years of being a partner. I make good money now, but when I first got partnered, I did not. So even if you manage to get partner, that's just the first step on a long journey to get to that point, I guess. You just, and it also just really boils down a lot to being super lucky and being in the right place at the right time. Oh fuck. There's a lot of shit over here. It's like beating the tutorial. Honestly, kinda, yeah, especially now. Since I'm not trying to, like, you gotta be careful with this, because if you say it now, it sounds like you're talking down on people. But honestly, getting partner now is a lot easier than it used to be. You used to need like 300-400 concurrent to get partner, and I've seen people who average like 70 get it now, which is great. I don't think that's a bad thing in the least. I'm not saying it shouldn't be that way, but it used to be much, much more difficult than it is these days. And even then, most streamers are getting less than 5 viewers. Yeah, it's rough when you see someone who's been trying to make it into like Twitch stardom, quote unquote, for years and years and years, and they never break the 5 viewer mark. It's like, goddamn, dude. Gotta respect the consistency, if nothing else. I do think people don't realize how much luck goes into it. I mean, no, it's anyone who's being honest won't deny that. Because like there are plenty of streamers who have never gotten more than 5 viewers who are just better than me in every single way. There's no doubt. Like just a better version of me, you know, funnier, smarter, whatever the fuck, better at video games, yeah, better at talking to chat, yada yada yada. But they never they never did like Souls challenge runs or whatever, which is what got eyes on it, right? That's just how it goes. Can't find a weapon in this game to survive, to save my life. No, I had that problem too. Okay. Alright. Please let the card be behind this door. Man, I'm having no luck whatsoever finding this. Okay. Super hard to find their channels in the first place, and it's about to get even harder because Twitch is doing that thing where it's like, give us Twitch money and we'll boost your favorite streamer to actually give them discoverability. And it's not going to do anything, and people are just gonna blow huge amounts of money on that for no tangible benefits. It's so weird. That's a scam 100%. It's just a way to sucker people out of their money. Can't wait to discover Ninja again. Ninja might heal well. Alright, I need Crystallite, I guess. Need to go buy some more. I know they'll make that into a thing at one point. So now the issue is the card could literally be anywhere, and I just have to find the carrier of it, right? Who fucking knows? But if I don't save, the list of potential carriers shrinks and shrinks and shrinks. Sphinx? Maybe. That's not a terrible idea. Uh-oh. The Sphinx actually has a reasonable chance of killing me, though. Twitch shortcut goes straight to the following page. How is that meant to work? It's funny whenever I talk about the front page of Twitch and everyone's like, I never go there. I've never been to the front page of Twitch. Who the fuck would ever watch that? I'm like the only one. You think this is hitting him? You ever shot the Crow TV? No. No, I haven't. What's going on, Gravitas? How are you? My front page is always the same couple of streamers anyway. Turned off pretty much all recommendation stuff with BTTV. Have you ever done that thing where it recommends you someone you know you don't like and you say not interested just to be spiteful? Or is it, that must just be a me thing, right? I'm a spiteful little knave. I do that? Okay, I'm not the only one. Good. I feel like I'm in good company then. Wait a second. Just watch like 3 streamers? Yeah, that's fair. Have my recommendations of people I unfollowed in the past. Okay, we need to go to St. Clair because the little desert druid will give me more crystal shit to do divination with. Because I have a few. There's like a ... button that gives you additional options. Player holds the Ace of Swords. Horrors. So it's still Horrors holding the wands. Horrors hold the Fool. Dog, where are these Horrors? I completely wiped out the tomb. I guess I gotta try to wipe out the ones in Chinatown again. Like I said, at this point, it's just a matter of slaughtering everyone. One fucking game all over again? Yes, but I think it's much better than Eventide Sigil, personally. Although, it seems like they still haven't managed to make something as compelling as Pagan. feel like there might be some area you haven't found. It is completely possible, but I don't know where that would be at this point. I guess I could try talking to people. Just discovered the railroad? There aren't any horrors in the railroad, though. That's the problem. You know what? I think I'm a fool. I don't think Chinatown is the place to have the horrors. I'm getting sick of that word. I'm sure you are, too. Things like the Triad members, too, since they don't have names. Maybe. Hello? Anyone out here? Anyone wanna suck my dick? There's the key. See, I feel like there was one in here. There are rats in the amusement park, I guess. No one's even alive over here. Cockle-doodle-doo, what the fuck am I to do? I'm so pissed that we had all 4 cards at one point and I died. Like, that's really, like, the big takeaway that pisses me off. Is some random dude had it and I got it and I was stoked, and then some chick domed me from behind. So now I may never know. What's going on, Spell Sling? How are you, dude? Hokey dokey. I guess we can check the rail yard. Why not? Just kill everyone here, right? You never know what you might find. Page of Cups. Maybe I should have talked to them first, and maybe they would have had some level of insight. That's probably where the human error is coming into play, is I don't talk to anybody. And they definitely say things like, oh, there is an artifact going through this area. Wasn't it a shopkeep? Well, I'm not looking for the fool. 100 grand candy bar for the first time and feel nauseous? I don't know if I've ever had one of those. 100 grand candy bar. That's awfully expensive for a candy bar, I gotta say. Those candies I see, I'm not sure who eats them. That's me and candy corns. I don't understand who the fuck on God's green earth likes candy corns. Shit's haram. No good at all. I do. And circus peanuts. And those little strawberry candies that are associated with grandmas. She smiles with pointed teeth. Horror, still got it. Do you think she's a horror? Saltwater taffy. Saltwater taffy is good. Damn, he just picked up all her shit. Little fucking loot goblin just took everything. I don't think I see a card in that pile. So I'm thinking random people are just monsters in disguise. I mean, if she has pointed teeth, I feel like that's not a great sign, right? What if someone just smiled at you and they had all these fucked up shark teeth? That doesn't sound pleasant. What's going on, Cougar? Fangs? Are these cards just rare drops? No, they're not rare drops. There's one of each in the world, but the way the game's sort of a simulator where it can transfer hands. Like, I don't know where this card spawns. The time I got it before, someone had looted it previously, and I killed them and took it. The only guidance I have is it says the horrors have them, which presumably are like these mummies and shit. But coffin in the rail yard, maybe there's a horror there, maybe. Thank you, Dank Dreams. Don't die for putting Kratok in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So right now I'm just trying to genocide, run, and kill everything, because they don't respawn unless you save. So if I don't save, then, you know, process of elimination, I'm going to kill everything at some point, right? Genocide, you know it, dude. About people filing their teeth at things. It looks like it would be so uncomfortable. I get really weird when anything in my mouth changes. Like, I don't know, I'm super sensitive to anything different in my mouth, I guess. Maybe that's weird, but I would notice very quickly, even if there was just something as simple as a chipped tooth. Like, I get it with fillings, or at least I used to back in the day. I haven't had a filling in a long-ass time. Uh-oh, okay. One of these guys has to have the card, right? These are horrors if I've ever seen them. Be careful, I don't know if I've eaten. Hungry? No. Okay, good. Awesome. They dropped the medallion. My beautiful Sonichu medallion. Jones Soda made a candy corn flavor once. That sounds fucking disgusting. Monsters ever pick stuff up? I don't think so. That's why it has to be some place I haven't found at this rate. Because, like, the potential options are narrowing very, very quickly. So maybe there's just an unexplored location that I have no idea of. Maybe there's an entire different area I haven't been to, and you can only get to it by actually talking to people. Beats the hell out of me. Remember Thanksgiving dinner flavored soda or something like that? That's gross. Absolutely awful. I don't like that one bit. But to each their own, I guess. Okay, if I were a hidden area, where would I be? What is this? They made a chicken gravy flavor. I would chug that. Let's go. See, it seems like there's more. There's got to be another area, right? Is there a dungeon in every area? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, maybe there is. Okay, be careful. Wait. Wasn't there something down here? Should make Frank's Red Hot flavored soda. That sounds nauseating. It feels like there's something more to this place too, right? Hold on. I've got an idea. Don't know how well it'll work, but Let's go get the little satchel charge thing and see if we can blow that up. Flaming hot Mountain Dew. I don't like that. I don't like that one iota. These ideas are all terrible and you should feel bad. It's a real thing, though. I mean, it's just because it's real doesn't mean it isn't insipid, right? Man enjoying 20-year-old turkey gravy soda. You guys are actively trying to promote me vomiting. I'm going to purge. Evaporated pilk flavored soda. It has to be in here somewhere then, right? Because it said horrors held the Fool card, and in this, I guess, maybe it's more referring to the general location where the card is located. I don't know. I hope I don't have to do this magic show thing. That would kind of be a mild nightmare. To fight the fuck off demon again. God damn it. I don't like that. It's a strange game. I really like it. What's going on, Shabby D? Hold on. There's a lot to explore in here. What does this do? Demon only gave the Canadian ABBA or whatever, right? The first time, yes. What the fuck is this? Okay. This is probably what I'm looking for. There's an orc in here. There it is. Oh, thank Christ. What the fuck? Okay. That's the last one. We got it. We got it. That orc was from Pagan. It was. It was one of the bosses of Pagan, or at least it was very reminiscent of it. Appear to be almost 7 hours late to the stream. Has it been that long? Oh, fuck, it has. Jesus Christ, I've been playing this for a while. Oops. I'm gonna save, and we are going to see if this is actually worth the effort. There's no fucking way that this doesn't result in us getting the, what is it called? The other thing for the digital world. Wait a second. I should probably equip some other cards, though. I don't want to be completely without. Give me my speed, baby. Okay, and then let's save. And then we go... Where do we go? It's the ravine. Can you give a quick synopsis of this game? It's really hard. The game, honestly, is largely nonsensical and revolves around you finding a bunch of items and trying to piece together what's going on. I would be very hard-pressed to tell you what the overarching plot of this game is, but... We might be about to find out, because, we've been looking for these various items that we need to open a crypt, and we finally have all 4 of them. And I'm hoping the item in the crypt will be something that lets me get a different ending of the game. So we've gotten one ending and it was honestly less than satisfactory. I'm not going to lie. Combat is running in circles. Wait, yes, the combat's not very good. What's going on, Miro Max? This is like the highest form of jank. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to kill this guy. Killed Jesus? That's true. We did kill Jesus. Okay, this is exactly what I thought it was going to be, and we get to keep the cards. Okay, we're done then, basically. All I have to do is hack into a computer now with those 2 items, and I should be finished. What is going to transpire after doing that? I don't have the faintest fucking clue, but we sure are gonna find out. None of this shit gives me speed, huh? Okay. Dog, I have been streaming for almost 7 hours, and the only thing I've had to eat today is a carrot and a cup of yogurt. I'm ready to feast. I'm a hungry man. Lit. A whole ass raw carrot? Yeah, I have my carrot every day. Sometimes I have 2 carrots. See, I have the stump here. I'll give you ASMR. Sup, Stowe? I bet Stowe is surprised to see you here. I'm surprised to see you here, quite frankly. I can't remember the last time you've been to one of my streams. It's good to see you, though. Y'all need real food? I've grown to like carrots, but only sauteed. I love carrots, dude. I think they legitimately and non-ironically taste delicious. Even in their raw form. It's like one of the only vegetables I like without any, like, over-the-top bullshit to make it palatable. And went off the rails. You're making me want to play this shit, dude. Uh-oh. I might be dead here. I have no speed to combat the witch. Do you like mushrooms? Yeah, I could take or leave mushrooms. Mushrooms are alright. Quality tarot case. Case is good? Wow, I can't talk. Jesus Christ. Word salad. Oh no. Okay. Wait. The only spell I haven't gotten is the spell to go into the tea. Fuck. Okay. Where the fuck did I get that? Oh man. Does anyone happen to remember off the top of their cocks? No, I know where that is. It's in the mall. It's in the mall. I know exactly where it is. It's a minor setback. Is it in the carnival? No, that's the imp. It's the first spell you got? I know, I remember. It was in the path system. Regeneration disabled. Oh no! Tolo's still alive? Yeah, I'm here forever. I'm being forced. Against my will. Thank God I didn't have to recall this game. Has it been that bad? Oh shit, I don't have gas. You know what? I shouldn't need it though. I'm just gonna have to look. No, I need it. I'm not gonna stumble around in the dark like a buffoon. Does your brain ever feel like Jell-O? Every day of my life. I don't know what it's like to have a brain that feels consistent. That's not necessarily true. I have a pretty sharp long-term memory for the most part. I remember like random things people in this chat have said dating years back. What's going on, Portable Jerkops? How are you, dude? But my short-term memory, on the other hand, is quite awful. Like I guess my random access memory is bad, as CWC the Legend would say. You have a weird... Yeah, no. What's the worst thing I've said to upset you? I don't know. I try not to remember the things that piss me off as much. I don't always succeed, but... Doing chores on the PC? Nice. Hopefully nothing incriminating. No, I definitely have said before, and I maintain that if you don't say anything you don't want me to remember, because chances are I'll remember it. Like, especially if... Don't ever say something like, Tolomeo, I love you, you the best. I'll fucking, you know, I just want you to be happy, Lamau. I want... I will follow you to the end of the earth, because then I'll be like, if you ever stop, I take that as like a blood binding contract. If you cease doing that, I'll remember that, because you tried to butter me up and you didn't finish me. Let's go and get the food. Tolomeo's no, I'm the opposite of wholesome. You know what? I actually don't want to deal with the werewolf. To marinate for 7 days. Do a stream where you dredge up the worst chat histories? Oh, Christ. I don't even know where I would start on that. List of messages that people chat. No. No. My balls smell like Taco Bell. See, I remember things like that. Like him talking about his balls, or talking about his maggot-infested condom, or him talking about his ketchup packet girlfriend. Calling you Bud. Yeah, Bud's hate speech. Straight up. Bud is not a term of endearment where I come from. If someone here called me their Bud or Buddy, it would be fighting words. I'm not saying I would fight them, but it would not be... They would not be being nice to me. It would be a confrontational thing. I understand that in other places like Canada it's different. But here, if someone calls you like champ, buddy, or anything like that, that is them trying to specifically antagonize you and get your goat. Or trying to provoke you. Or at the minimum being super condescending. I live in Texas, and you probably inadvertently pissed a lot of people off. Oh. Wait, really? Yeah. I don't like being, like, I'm not gonna get mad and hold it against you or anything like that. Like, I don't even remember that I got on Big Boss's case about it. But it's not, I don't know, it's not a way to butter someone up here where I am from. It's like going to another country, waving, and accidentally committing hate speech. Like, I always pay more attention to the intent behind something rather than the specific way it's worded. So I don't really care if people call me buddy or something unless I know they're using it in a condescending way. Very unhappy with me? Maybe, maybe not. One of the things that's important to remember about me to tell if I'm just kind of like fucking on you for fun is if I raise my voice and start going on, I'm usually not actually upset. My response when I'm genuinely pissed off at someone is to just stop talking and be quiet and give them the cold shoulder. I am not someone who usually raises my voice when I'm angry specifically, but I do it sometimes because I think it's funny. Or I want to try provoking someone, or a bunch of reasons that don't actually involve being angry. How do you feel about people trying to use your first name? I don't really care, unless they're like really trying to force it. Because sometimes if people know your first name, which everyone knows mine, it's Kyle. I don't really care if someone calls me Kyle, but if they try to do it in a specific way where they're trying to make it seem like they're closer to me than they are, then it can be weird. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sure everybody knows what I mean. Like trying to create a familiarity that doesn't exist. Like being overly chummy. But it's not the... I'm gonna cry. I dropped the fucking spell instead of learning it. Okay. We're going back to get it again. Holy shit, what a nightmare. Really don't like it personally. It's like, motherfucker, you know me as an internet video game guy. Let's be real about this. I mean, a name is a name. It's not a big deal. Like I said, unless they're specifically trying to do it to curry favor and make it seem like there's more going on than there is, I don't really care that much. Because there are people in chat who do know me pretty well who call me Kyle. It doesn't bother me. If nobody uses someone's first name and then one guy does it, it can be weird. I can definitely see that. Okay, I have to save to reset the items. Holy shit, what a disaster. It's a disaster. What about Gertrude? I just met Santa at the mall and I asked him to bring you as my gift. I'm fat, dude, so I don't think... You're gonna have to pay, like, premium for those reindeer to haul that much ass. Even online friends I've known for like 10 years still call me when we scream at him. Yeah, I remember when I was like 12, I met this chick off of the internet. Like 12, 13, I was really young. I had a crush on her. And we met up because she had a school trip coming to my, my city. And my parents took me to go meet with her. And she started asking if she could call me by my online handle in real life. And I rapidly lost the crush. She actually, like, it's impressive to make me feel like I am not the awkward one. Especially if you happen to be a woman. Or in this case, a girl. She wasn't a woman. We were both kids. But, I don't know, dude. This shit weirded me out. Fear and Hunger 2 came out earlier. You could have made it a title Fear and Hunger because I burned the almonds. I can still do that. No one remembers my titles past like a day or two. Thank you for the tier 2 resub, Creptine. I appreciate it. Met up with someone IRL and they called me Spell. I think it'd be weird. What about Sling? Huh? You don't go for that? You have an awkward online name like Mac Ranger. Oh, it was way worse than that. I would never tell you what it is. Because I don't, like, I tend to use different names for everything. So I don't want to give a name that isn't public knowledge and have people find stuff. You know? Not that there's anything particularly salacious to find. It's just like embarrassing stuff as a teenager, right? You might find out about the time I got banned from a Pokemon forum for asking a moderator who happened to be Italian if she would get in the kitchen and make me a pizza. And then I called her Luigi. That would be terrible. I wouldn't want anyone knowing about that. Disaster. I've already shared too much. Yeah, I've honestly shared most things. Did she do it? No, she blocked me. Fucking weird, right? Well, it wasn't even meant to be like a haha woman kitchen thing. It really wasn't. It was more like a vehicle for the pizza comment. I didn't even think about like the kitchen part of that. Oh, a dagger. What the hell? Interesting. Like Scout's honor, dude. Luigi really let it get to her? Can you share your credit card number? No, dude. You can't buy any more Genshin Impact stuff, Jenna. Something I always find weird, specifically with Twitch viewers, are the ones who always say we when it comes to stuff. No, I try to say we. Because I know for every stupid-ass endeavor that I go through, you have to suffer through it. So it's shared suffering. It's only polite. We're here together. Yeah, we're a wholesome Keanu Chungus Twitch family. Bleed purple. Yes, Queen, I'm quallering. I actually should go and get food, just in case. I don't know if there's going to be another fight. If you lose, it's chat fault. If you win, you're a god gamer, and chat didn't help. Every day I thank God that I'm not interested in furry streamers. Are you sure? Bryson, I could see you getting the $500 package. You know? Okay. Make sure I have everything. Holy fucking Christ, we're actually gonna do this, I think. Another fucking angel. Dude, I'm so slow, too. Comes off super parasocial for some people the way they do it. That's entirely fair. I can get that, for sure. Star chart. Oh, no. Okay, we're not done yet, gamers. The star chart just means we have to do the normal ending now. Which means we have to go kill the Chinese mafia, and then we have to do the demon, and then we have to go into the... Okay. But I guess we don't need this shit anymore. At least we know what to do. At least we know what to do. That's what really matters here. Would you rather fuck a giraffe or a sea turtle? Oh, Christ. I don't like this question. Wait. What the fuck is this? What? Maybe things are different now that I did that, and we're gonna have to contest with hard mode. That would be kind of cool. A giraffe, because a sea turtle would probably die. No, so this is the secret. What you have to do is you have to fuck a logger-headed sea turtle, because its throat is just like this fucking morass of teeth. And your dick probably wouldn't make it, and therefore you wouldn't really be able to hurt the turtle much. And so it would cause probably the minimal amount of harm to animals. I think. I don't really know the logistics of fucking a loggerhead sea turtle mouth. No, I think it was a leatherback, not loggermouth. An idiot. Easy to get them confused. They both start with L. Can you replicate a turtle coming noise? Ooh, ah! You sound sick, do I? Sick isn't like gnarly, right? Down with something? Maybe just a little bit. Sick, nasty, FR. Oh, man. Yeah, give me that key. The demons aren't here anymore. Oh, man, my aim. Holy shit. Texan aim. What the fuck is up, Denny's? That video's awesome. There's only one person I know who enjoys Denny's, and that's Majin Sweet. I'm not a big Denny's guy. Personally. Denny's is Pog AF? Man, so much of this Zoomer lexicon right now. Love Applebee's? Okay, dude, Applebee's is dog shit, straight up. Like, you're trolling if you say you like Applebee's. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm guessing you don't have ammo? Nope. I can shoot as much as I want. Okay, now I have to summon the little doodad. It's charging $30 for a steak the size of your palm. Man, fuck Applebee's. I remember one of the most depressing holiday seasons ever. My parents took me to Applebee's for fucking Christmas morning. Awful. Awful. You don't know suffering until you've spent Christmas morning at a fucking Applebee's. Was open on Christmas? Yeah, they were. I felt terrible for all of the middle-aged women working there. I'm sure they had better places to be, but they were sitting there fucking microwaving food for me. It's fucked up. Close to dying here. Please die, miscreant. Uh-oh. Holy shit, what a nightmare, dude. That took forever. I didn't tell you I had a customer tell me the Cajun seasoning on the chicken was too spicy and others said too salty. Fuck them, dude. Cajun's great. I want to eat some Cajun food right now. Denny's near me has a bar in it. What the fuck? I've never heard of a Denny's with a bar. That sounds awesome. I would totally go to Denny's more if it had a bar. Getting fucked up at the Denny's, dude, with Majin Sweet. You can bring Gaben and Stochastic GD, too. I don't think any of it... Well, no, Stowe drinks. I don't know if Gaben and Majin drink. I don't think they do. Can I bring Truth? Yeah. More the merrier. I like Truth. Denny's would probably be one of those lame bars that only serve bottled Bud Lights. I've never actually had a drink. That's really surprising. Just not interested. Had alcoholic parents and turned it into a nightmare endeavor for you. Because that's how I was for the longest time. I remember I used to say, when I grow up, I'm never gonna drink because I don't want to be like mommy. And now look at me. T-Dog Feller, yeah, back in the day. Now I go to Logan's Steakhouse and I get fucked up off of their Everclear lemonades, dude. $5 for lemonade with a shot of Everclear? Fuck yeah, brother. Uh-oh. Can you fucking leave? This is fucked up. What a nightmare. I know. Oh, and there's a fucking... Oh, he obliterated the mummy. Okay. First off, what the fuck? What? 13 death? This is new. Dude, holy shit! Look at my stats. 3, 6, 10, 2, 9, 12, 13, 8. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Watch, this is just like the tutorial for the game. Killing mummies in 2 hits. Got the gold thing, you freak. Thank you. can't actually carry everything I need. Wait, nope, I can. I don't need the summoning sigil. I wonder if you can use the death card for anything, or if it's just to give you a super boost of stats. Jesus is not going to be able to stand up to the Arcana of Death. There's no way. It's just simply not going to happen. Alright. We're almost done, I promise. I know I've been saying that for like the last hour, but I really think we're about to be done. Oh, let me save just in case. Just in case something terrible happens. Problem of being old as fuck, time passes. Dude. Fear and Hunger was like more than 2 years ago now. Time's fucked. Time's a bitch. Nun Massacre was like 3 years. Where am I going here? It's the rail yard. This is where we go. It's 3, is it? You see, case and fucking point, right? You're gonna blink one day and you'll be dead. All that time is just gonna fucking, like, oh no, what happened? I'm blinking too much. I have the opposite problem. I don't blink enough. My eyes get dried out super easy. Congratulations. Yeah, now we get to kill Jesus again. Star chart's on you. Yeah. You ever do whippets on acid? I've done neither whippets nor acid, let alone both at the same time. That's not my scene. Oh, now that I remember that, I remember I saw a clip on Livestream Fails of Lyric, like advertising some NFT thing, and he was like, God, what did he say? It was something like extremely rude. It's like, this is for those in the space. Oh no, hold on. And like, if you like, and he made the implication that if you don't want the NFT stuff, then you just like you're like a poor little motherfucker who steals Wi-Fi or something like that. It's like, I've never watched Lyric before. That was actually my first exposure to that person. I found the star chart though. Did I fuck it up? Maybe I had to use the star chart. Alt F4. Alt F4. Fuck, dude, that would be so shitty if I had to use it. Oh my god. Alright, well that wasn't different. No, I think I had to use the star chart, so... Oops. Alright, well I guess we're going long tonight. Fucking Christ. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Well, that just means you get to talk to me for even longer. Aren't you excited? Oh man, okay, so what are we doing? Yay, I know, yay, sad face. Throwing for content? No, I swear. I would never do such a thing. I want to eat. There's a forest fire behind the flag. Oh, did I? Okay, so I guess I did fuck it up. Because, like, the text was the same. It asked if you got the star chart, so... Maybe I didn't fuck it up? Did you make money streaming? Yeah, I make money streaming. People love to watch me throw for content on indie games. Put an image of your Canadian citizenship in the game's directory. I also asked about dancing with crystals and shit. Maybe you have to do more to get the true end. I don't know. There was pyromans in the background of the ending just now. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I should have kept going. You have to go through a lot again? I know, dude. That's... Let me think. Oh, that's fine. Alright. I just need... Like, I know where everything is now, which is the big issue. At least I think I do. Okie dokie. I think you got a new end, so technically you win. I'm always a winner. There's never been a point where I haven't been a winner. That's what my mom always told me. I'd be surprised if you need to do alchemy for true end too. Fuck this. Hey. We cool? Thank you, B_the first for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The hell's going on here? Dude, I know how to fuck everything up. Are you ready? Steal shit. Hey, I stole. You're not gonna, like, accost me? You're not gonna apprehend me? You don't really fucking care, do you? Oh, there we go. No, fight each other. Fight each other. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Dogs, I'm not sure they're gonna fight each other. Okay. Ah, fuck. POV, you just did a devious lick and no one cares. Please hurry and beat the game. I'm not sure I'm gonna beat it again. I'm starting to falter. I think we've more or less seen everything. I'm satisfied with my exploration of the game. I found out almost everything. The difference in the endings is probably just like a different poem. So, which I would have liked to see, but I fucked it up. Lisai? You're really Lisaiing me? That's fucked up. Yeah? Oh well. Sorry I fucked up. I apologize. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Later.